pursuer. What you doing in my lane? You a blur. Lurking in the shadows, trying to catch a stir. I'm top shelf, you scratching at the glass. Leave my aura alone, you won't surpass. Got my crew tight, we rise like dawn. You trying to get a glance, but I'm already gone. Got the Midas touch, turning foes to gold. My story untold, watch it unfold. You know you want me, can't deny. Eyes on me, flying high. Time to scamper, leave me be. I'm the best you can unsee. Paparazzi lenses, looking for that hit. I'm the star and you're a flicker, can't commit. Front page news in your tabloid dreams, but I'm the headline, ripping at the seams. Tidal wave flow, crashing to the core. You can chase, but I evade, hear the roar. In the spotlight, you can barely breathe. Crown stay heavy while you shake beneath. You know you want me, can't deny. Eyes on me, flying high. Time to scamper, leave me be. I'm the best you can unsee.
You cannot see.
Hey chat! Hi, thank you for joining me everyone. Bring you guys in a second here. Let's see. Here. And...
I gotta go back home to find gas mask. I have 22 of them at home, fully filled. I think if we're doing this, we need to get fully ready.
Okay. And then let me go. Oops.
Exactly though, because I left shit at home.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
I don't know if you hear me. Like I'm having to do half phone,
okay,
half
Jack,
headset. So.
Get gas mask?
Oh my
I don't think we
goodness.
do game audio anymore. You want to talk to me in Discord? I should be able to hear you if you want to test that.
Okay. Yeah.
So many Zeds on me. Holy shit.
Jag, what did you say? We're gonna go...
I think I got to go back home to Necros or Biolabs to my home to get gas mask.
Okay.
I have 2 sets there, and I have like miscellaneous pieces for the NBC there. I'm trying to hook up.
Are you guys at General Trader?
Okay. Yes, I am. He's
Oh shit! I'm fucked.
What?
Oh. Where are you at?
I'm coming from General Trader. I'm heading north.
Did you add
What's your name in game? What's your name? Yeah,
Yeah.
what's his name?
Doc Widowmaker. I have so many.
Okay,
All right,
add us.
Yeah, we just added you, so it should show you if you press P. Get in there.
Hold on a second.
I'll come right now to get you.
I'm heading towards General Trader. I'm 250 out.
Yeah, just go to General Trader.
Okay.
You'll hit safe zone. You have unlimited spit. Oh my god, I'm
Yeah.
talking fucking game.
You guys see me? There you go.
Keep
Murder.
running. No, I keep running. We got unlimited sprint.
I
Okay.
got stuck on a sign.
Oh my god.
Buy some
Yeah,
more
you went.
No, I'm
pasta.
good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. They're gonna be on me.
So guys, thanks for
My
joining
thing, Joy,
me.
is I gotta
Again,
go
I got
back all the way back to
distracted.
BIOS Lab, so it's gonna take a little bit of time. I'll see what I got there. Like I said, I have 22 gas masks there. I'd like to carry a lot of charcoal tablets,
I'm gonna have so
just so we
many
can fully
charcoal.
explore that area.
Uh,
That duct tape,
go ahead.
like we need duct tape, charcoal filters, gas mask. Like our whole thing is we gotta like literally leave like our whole set behind, like what we're wearing now, and then just go in there with that. But we can't have it like get ruined. So like we gotta be like right at the door to do all this to maximize it.
No worries. Are bear skins worth money or no? Should I just toss it?
Uh, I don't know. Money is like not really a thing on the server.
Well, I
Like,
mean, I need it for ammo.
yeah.
And
I
I only
mean,
have, so right now I'm running a SKS and a KAS 74U with one mag.
yeah.
Who's this right here?
I mean, if you have your whole NBC drip gear, I guarantee just us walking around the outskirts will get you the gear. Um, yeah, at home I have like a Val, M4, like all the shebang, but yeah.
Is this you in front of me?
Yeah, that's me.
Uh,
Oh, hey.
You need to
All
add
right.
us.
So
You need to
how do I
add us.
how do I do that? Hit P.
Yes, yes,
I hit P.
yes.
It doesn't say anything about party or anything.
Click my name and add.
A cup of joy. Add.
Hey, Cloud! I'm on Hashima.
Okay. So there we are.
Do the same for Jag.
P Jag add. Oh goodness. So I could throw this bear skin out, right?
I mean, at most you'll probably get like 500 coins for it, which it's whatever, but like more you're on the server, you'll feel like money really doesn't mean anything on here. It's all about bunkers.
So I mean, listen, should I toss it? I mean,
Yeah,
if you had
yeah,
your inventory, would you toss it?
fuck yeah.
All right, so that's gone.
I mean, you get 250 coin or whatever just staying on the server, like plus X amount of time. We're doing that no matter what. Well, like by the time we do that in Trader, is it really worth, that
Yeah.
whatever?
So I saved a gun or two in my hideout, and I log on today, and my scar and everything is not my hideout.
Did you place a flagpole?
No, I have no flagpole, but when you come to
Then it's
Trader, you
gonna
get that,
deteriorate.
the yellow or
Oh, the
red
yellow. No,
deteriorates.
no, no. That's not your storage. That's temporary storage. I did the same thing. Trust me. That's
Uh,
not.
so,
That's not what it is. You're
so I
gonna
have
lose
no
all your gear.
scar.
Yeah.
So I have no scar. So let me get rid of this ammo here.
If you're new, I'd recommend the NBC case. Like right now, I'm carrying 3 on me right now just for the inventory space. With that, you can like put up a full NBC suit on there, and then whatever else. So it's like double storage for a 25 slot.
Let me get rid of this bear meat. Uh,
Yeah, I mean, at Trader it probably goes for some, but at that point, like, what are you gonna really buy?
Let's get some ammo.
working
Like
on it.
yeah, no, you're good.
I'm
Like
working on it.
every day, like just me sitting in the server, I have enough to buy someone like a full NBC case, and I usually give one out every day.
I mean, here I am. I mean, if you're trying to run a talk zone, I mean, listen,
Yeah,
I'm a pure shooter. I don't know everything going on in the server, but I
nah,
shoot. I shoot and
no,
I
I get
kill.
it.
That's what I do.
I get it. That's why I'm on here. This is my vanilla day play. I just want to make sure I get the bunker all that ready, and then I can actually know what I'm doing for endgame on
Up
PvP.
here, Jack's heading over there.
My base is all the way over here, which is sad, but it's usually where the key cards spawn.
This is what it is. I kept a lot of this 6-2.
I mean, what we need at this point, like if we're literally like trying to go into like the end game area and try to find the secret trader, you need a gas mask, full NBC suit. I'll go back to base and see what I got. Same with Joy. Like I want to make sure we have doubles of almost of everything. I'll bring literally my whole inventory of gas mask, which will be about 20 something of them. So I don't think we'll run out of gear or anything. So we should be able to explore literally the whole place there, which not a lot of people can do.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get firearms and a little bit of storage. And
I mean, I got guns at my base. I can bring you some shit if you need some firepower or ammo, anything. Like, yeah, I'm already juiced up to the wazoo right now.
so, like I said, I'm just running like an AK KS, which is the 545 by 39,
That's what I'm
and
running right
a
now with 45 clips.
and a SKS or a KAS with the only mag in it. I mean,
Yeah, I've been around that
if you've got a
until
mag or
today.
two, if you
Yeah,
got a
you want a
spare mag or
45
two, I
clip?
got no problem.
Want a 45 clip on the 545 39?
It's a KS 45.
If you rocking a little short dick, AK?
Yeah, short dick AK. Yeah.
No, no, no. Let me hook you up then, brother.
All right, because that's what I'm running. That's my main right now.
No.
It's got a pistol silencer on it, so
Honestly, I'll probably just give you mags for that, because I'm sure we'll find something else. I don't want to like carry too much shit on me before I go in, you know what I mean? Like I want to
yeah,
make sure I have the most room.
no, and like I said, I still have a Takana Hiroshi ID card.
Shit, if you have that, I'll buy that. Like no matter what, I'll give you anything for that.
If you want to buy it, I'd run it with you, and I'll take the
Yeah,
scraps.
yeah.
I'm just trying to learn the map, brother.
Yeah, no, I get it. I'm in the same boat.
I'm trying to run. I'm trying to run 762 by 54 or 308 or better.
I mean, I got a VSD on me with 4 clips, so that's my juicer.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Which all that's what you find in the bunker.
yeah. I'm looking
So
for scars and
yeah, the scar though is 5.56, unfortunately.
yeah. No, I don't want that then. So I'm looking for like AKs,
Yeah.
762 by 54.
Like right now I'm running I just dropped my AK,
308s.
the one you're running, and I just won AKM with 3 drum mags, 75 clips all full.
I mean, that's something sexy I'd run. But you know, I don't know logistics on a PVE map because I'm a PvP guy. So
I
you know,
understand. I'm literally here for the quest.
I'm trying to put a gun in my hand because if you put a gun in my hand, I could shoot. So
Okay. Do you have NVGs or anything of that sort? Because I can look at my base. I should have an extra pair.
I have nothing, but I have a. I got a set of. I bought a set of the lights, the head strap with the light.
Oh, okay.
So I'm running that, which I'm okay with that. You know,
Joy, are you in the call still?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm here. I'm just
Okay.
on, fixing my ammo and
I
wrapping
understand.
it and getting it ready.
Okay. Because I'm about to go
Joy's
to my
hanging
base
out
right
with me.
now.
Okay.
Team player. So I'm gonna go to my base right now. I'm probably about 2 minutes out from that. I'm gonna check all my inventory, as far as like NBC gear, filters, all that. Then I think we should all reconvene back at the trader, just to make sure we're double down. And then from there, literally, we just go straight down the road.
Okay. I'm over here. I'm
I
just gonna be over here.
I'm gonna dump what I can in my inventory that's not necessary because some of it's really not. Deposit. I have 2,600 in my bank account.
That's what I'm saying. If I was you, if you haven't bought the NBC case, I'd go buy that right now. That'd help you out a lot.
NBC case. Let me come over here.
Go to the
Consumer
trader, buy
trader.
one of
No.
those. It goes straight to your inventory. It's like a double backpack, and then you can put all your NBC gear in there. so it's like triple what it's worth. I'm just at my base. If you don't have money, I can buy it. But yeah, I'm just trying to get
Let
situated
me
over here.
see. So we're gonna go medical supplies. No. Medications. No.
Joey, how many air filters do you think I should bring? Because I literally have like 37 on me right now
I mean, I wouldn't
at
like
base.
bring all that. I'll bring like 10 or something, but just bring all your charcoal because they're smaller, you know?
So I think
Charcoal smaller.
at least like I'll stack up on air filters, and then like the rest I'll stack up on charcoal.
Yeah, yes, correct. Because I only have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So where do I find this case at?
Like 10 or
It's not.
It should be the second trader. I forgot the trader.
the middle, yeah, that. NBC case or something. Like
NBC case.
that.
And by that, put your like player,
2000.
it's literally worth.
Yeah. It's on
I'll buy you
the
another one.
next to the watch. It goes in there.
All right, let me go here. NBC. Buy $2,000.
It's the best thing you buy in this game. Alright, Joy, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna like keep my whole NBC kit, one of them, just full of the gas mask. At this point, I should probably just go back to trader. We'll do all that. Make sure we have
I'm
gear.
gonna go to the well and get some water.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm all out of that. So
Okay.
whatever you can do just
Doc,
for
you
like
need
our
some
food,
water?
water.
I think I have. Well, I'll come join you.
Actually, buddy, can you tell me what you have for NBC gear now that I'm at my base? Just so I
I
can bring you whatever.
literally have nothing.
Okay.
I have ammo, bandages, and more ammo.
One
You
sec.
could buy
Let
a
me look.
gas mask at the trader.
That's
I
what you
can't.
gotta
Let me
do.
do
Just
that.
buy a gas
Yeah,
mask from
that's
there.
it.
I'll give you a filter.
Oh, and you can buy charcoal.
Let's hold on. Let's just see. Like, I gotta get
I
there.
have
That's just gonna take me a little bit of time.
580 left.
Okay. You have enough. It's
So
50
I
per
bought a
duct
gas
tape.
mask. I bought a gas mask. Let me. NBC case. Let me see if I can put this mask in there.
I almost might need a jacket. If anyone has an extra NBC jacket, that'll get you in. But that I think that's the one thing I'm missing.
Do you guys need nails or should I get rid of these?
I mean, about a lot of nails on me, but if you can keep
See if
that,
you could
I'd like
sell
to
it.
carry that. I'd like to
I
keep
mean-
that if you can.
I've got 5 nails. I don't build. I've never built in my 5,000 hours. I've
See
never
if you
built.
could sell it because I have nails and Jagger have mine because it's at base.
Yeah. If not, like I can give you my key code and like you can at least have storage here. That's my whole thing. Is like I need storage.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like I don't care who builds. I just want storage,
Well,
man.
Kuppa, I'm headed you for. I'm headed you for water.
Okay.
I need an extra set of pants or a jacket. If I have an extra set of jacket, we can all three get in. No problem right now.
Okay, hold on. Let's get water.
I'm using the restroom real quick.
Can you buy NBC or no? Kuppa, what are you running from?
A monster. Oh, let's see. You see him? See that monster right there? That's the one over there.
Yep.
Get out. It takes a while to get. He's just walking.
No, I got this.
Okay.
I'm not sweating it.
Get out.
I can kite him all day. Just stay on there, I'll kite him.
Alright, I'm back. My check 1 2 1 2.
Yeah, the well area is always like this.
I got him. Hold on. Oh, I got another monster here.
Okay, so I have about 15 filters on me right now. That should be good, right?
Yeah. I think it's just the charcoal.
In theory.
And then, sorry, anything else you needed? I feel like you needed something on your end, right? Like a AK mag or something, right?
I have no NBC. If you have any cashew mags, I could use a cashew mag. You know, the mini AK. Yeah, the KS mags. Just stay there, Kuppa. I got this.
I'm reloading.
Yeah, take me a second here. I only have one mag for my gun. I've got like 20
Sorry,
zombies
is my
underneath
shit
me.
working now?
Why do people always assume I'm
I mean,
like...
are you asking if we can hear you? Then yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I'm telling you. Literally a lot of checks. Bring my new mic. Hopefully today or tomorrow. So you have 10, 20... So I have about 16 and 20 gas mask on me. That should be good. And they said you had no NBC kit on you, right?
I have no NBC whatsoever.
Okay. Joey, if you're there, I think all I need is another jacket. If you have a jacket laying around, I can get him in, no problem.
Okay, let me go. I gotta go all the way to base then. Do you guys want to come with me to base?
I'll go with you wherever.
I mean, I will eventually.
We'll
I just want to make sure.
Well, and then we'll go to my base.
Okay, because I have like 4 sets of like pants, everything, just a jacket. It's the only thing I'm really don't have. And then,
Check those
sorry,
guys.
you.
Sometimes they have filters and stuff.
I'm waiting.
All right, hold
okay.
on.
And then, sorry, you said you needed a KA 54538 39 mag, right?
Yeah, the KS. It's called the KA-74 mag.
Yeah,
It holds
I got you.
5.4 by 3.9. As many as you have. I mean, if you're not going to use them,
I mean,
that's what I'm using in the meantime right
I'll
now.
give you.
I
I'll
mean,
give you one right now, 30 mag. Cool.
Doc, do you need
Call it a
water?
day. Sorry, you say I need water or?
Doc? He's right there.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Jock,
yeah.
all that. Sounds the same.
Sorry, Cup. I'm checking out the
Oh, okay.
12,000 bodies I've got underneath me.
Okay.
I've got a lot of bodies. I've been busy, girl. I've been busy.
I get distracted sometimes too, and then I was like, wait, why did I come here? Let me make sure I fill all my stuff. Okay.
I have one jug of water.
Okay.
I'm gonna drink it.
Yeah, definitely. If we're going back to like all that, I'm gonna do the same. I want to make sure we're all like fully ready. I don't want to go in there half-assed at this
Yeah,
point.
no, I mean I'll be all geared up. I'm just right now. If I'm a solo, just running around by myself, just trying to figure out medium game, then I'm where I want to be.
Yeah,
But
get awful if you just put a tent at his area. You can.
I mean, if you want, yeah.
Just for storage.
yeah, I mean, if you want to put a
know?
pet, if you want to put a pet tent down, listen, I don't
mean,
build 100%.
Not even that.
I never
Like,
build.
brother, if
But
you just come
want
to my
somebody,
like, if you just
you-
come to my thing, you just press F. You have access to my building. That's it.
okay,
And you can come back here. You know what I mean? But the
yeah,
problem is, I live on the like bumfuck the fuck on this map.
I don't ever build But I promise you, if I've got somewhat access or whatnot, all I do is I loot. I loot. I kill things. I bring guns and ammo back. That's all I do.
I mean, that's what I do, and I was like begging someone to like help me at the base, cause like I had so much like end game on me. It's like I can't even build a base. I was like, I need
Yeah,
someone to like help me out.
yeah. No, I don't build, but I will fill a base like nobody's business.
Yeah, you could build though, right? You know how to build, right?
I've
Uh,
never in 5,000 hours I've never built a base.
I mean, I know the basics are just it was hard for me like being a solo and like I had so much like end game quest stuff on me to like to be like, oh yeah, I'm a build. Like I know inventory space to do that, especially like we're on a build and like the procedures. You know what I mean?
Let's go, Doc.
All right,
I
give me
mean,
a second. Let me
I'm
reload.
good.
Okay.
I have no more SKS ammo on me.
I got you. 76239.
We're gonna
Yeah.
pass by the trader before we go to gas area anyway, so last
Dude,
chance.
look at you with
Yeah.
the katana. Fucking Kill Bill ass shit right here.
If we all want to meet up, I guess just at Trader, because I gotta like go all the way back to you guys, which I'm
Yeah.
like at
I'm gonna
least
go
two
get
to
that
3 miles
jacket.
out.
Jacket, right? Just the jacket. I think I have an extra jacket.
Sorry. Let's all make sure before.
Okay.
As far as spare stuff, I have an NBC hood, I have NBC gloves, NBC pants, NBC boots. I don't have a
So I need
jacket
a
for
jacket.
second. Yes.
Okay, let's go to my base.
As far as
All right,
me, I have a hood, a jacket, gloves, pants, and shoes, gas mask.
all right. I'm following Kill Bill here.
Yeah, good luck.
We're gonna go around.
You haven't told this gentleman about no friendly fire? Or you want to keep on one edge?
What do you mean?
Is there friendly fire on here?
There isn't, which I found out the hard way after like 2 hours with
There
Joy
is
in
or
the
is
bunker.
not?
He's all like,
It's
I'm
not.
scared, I might kill you.
There is not.
Okay.
I was like, what?
And still after that, I didn't like obey her. I was like, no, like no. Literally, all we need is a jacket. If we have a jacket, I have 1.5 rolls of duct tape. If we all meet at the trader, get filters. I don't think we can die in this area at all. Honestly. I have a lot of pox antidotes. I have everything. Like, I don't think we should die. I mean, no one's ever been in that area longer than we will be. So Joy, I don't know like where your base is at or whatever. Depending on what you have on you and the other guy, like at this point, like we need to sleeve shit somewhere. Like we need to have the most room as possible. Just carry shit.
Yeah, I mean, all I have really on me is ammo and food. So
Which is good.
that's
Yeah.
all I ever
yeah.
carry on me. So
I mean, if you have a pot, fill up that pot. Like right now, we're literally gonna have to make sure we have enough for a 1 to 2 hour haul in the gas zone. That's just me personally, but I think that should be fine.
God, I got stuck by a car door. That's the gayest thing ever.
But at this point, I don't think anyone's been this far as well we have been. So as long as we're prepared, we'll be the first ones.
I mean, I heard people talking about Sector 3 or Bunker 3.
Joey, you
What's
want to tell them
that?
all about Bunker 3?
You went to Bunker 3. It wasn't bad, right, Jack? I mean, you and I together wasn't bad.
With you as there, I had more support and like placers.
Yeah,
but
I don't
yeah,
think you were stressed at all.
I mean, I had you. Like I was alone when like half a battery flashlight. You'll see why
Yeah,
I'm
because I
tripping.
don't remember we having a hard time. We were good.
Like I
No.
said, this is my first life. I'm trying to see how long I can make it.
Brother,
Literally,
I fell off
spawned
the fall
in.
damage. Like you're fine. Like you'll literally this life will.
I've been close. I've been really close, but this is absolutely my first life on a Hiroshima. I don't know what this is called.
Yeah. I talked to the
Hiroshima map.
devs. I talked to the devs on this. And they tell me all about the inside scoops and all that.
Oh, okay. So you have the inside scoop where we're going.
Oh.
I mean, I just know
Look
the
at you.
devs that made it. That's why, like, when I find like I'm on a server like this, and I'm like, oh, you can't find a blank key card or like
So-
quest stuff. I'm like, okay, well, there's something wrong with the server, not like the map.
So does the hidden trader in a bunker, does it have better weapons?
That's where we're gonna find out, brother. So I'm
My
trying to get
God.
geared. For your first playthrough, you're about to get fucking juice.
Jesus Christ, look at the size of that. Is that your base?
Yeah.
Okay. But is that your base? Whatever. Whatever, that thing is huge. There better be one storage container and that's it in that base. That thing is huge. I'm running a 3070 water cooled. It was still like, eh.
Oh, brother, I'm on 2070 gang. I'm suffering.
Yeah, no, I'm 3070 water cooled, and my i7 is water cooled.
Yeah, I gotta upgrade.
I stopped building PCs long ago.
Problem is, like, as soon as you want to build someone, it's like, oh, if we have the new 5090 series, you're like, well, what the fuck happened to the 40 series?
Kuppa,
Like,
you're doing
Okay,
badass
okay.
things here.
Hold that, and then when he comes, you'll have a set.
Jacket, okay.
I mean, I
boom.
think we should meet all at Trader. I think that's the
Yeah,
best
we
case
are.
scenario now.
Do you
Okay.
need food, Doc? Do you need anything?
I have more goddamn food than I know what to do with, but let me
Oh.
throw some things out here. If you need them, take them. If you don't, then just leave them. Let me throw some things out
And
here.
also, like, yeah, bring as much food as possible. I want to, like, stack up on Trader. Just make sure we don't have to, like, drink in the gas zone.
I've got one bottle of water, Coke, and some water. I've got a
Okay.
gas mask, but it doesn't fit my NBC Plus mask.
So you have a special edition one.
I have it just says gas mask. I'm streaming.
Oh. You are? Watch out for
Yeah.
this epicness guy. This guy is on my fucking... to find all this shit.
I have
Joy?
so I have a lot
Joy,
of.
tell me I'm wrong. Joy, tell me I'm wrong. You've
Hey.
seen it. Joy, tell me I'm wrong.
You were actually
somebody-
really nice to him.
Is there somebody I gotta deal with, or?
This guy literally will, like, go in a bunker and then, like, lock all the doors so you can't get in.
Fuck that dude.
And then he, like, pretends like, oh, howdy.
Oh, what happened? I don't know what. Yeah, hold on. Let me make
That's
sure.
that guy. That's that guy.
Okay, so all I have on me is I'm gonna throw all these nails on the ground here. If you want them, take them. I have one
Yes.
water bottle,
We know
and
those.
one canteen full.
Okay. For me, I think we should all meet at General Trader. We can stock up on water at that water spout there with all the zombies. From there, I mean, we should have enough food, water. We'll stock up on duct tape. We'll stock up on charcoal filters.
See those
And I
red
mean,
and white barrels? Go there and see if you need any medical supplies.
I'm pretty good. I've got 2 sets of bandages. I've got 12 fucking cure-all tabs. The only thing really right now that I'm massively wanting, because I don't have better guns, is the KA-74 mag. It's like the
I got
tan
you.
reddish.
I bought you a 30 round of that.
Okay, I'm looking for at least a magazine or 2 of that. I mean, I didn't know if
I
Kuppa
mean,
maybe has
yeah.
one.
I got 45 mags on me.
Oh, you got it? You have him?
Yeah, this is what I'm looking for right here. I threw it on the ground.
I'll give you a basic 30 round.
Oh, I have a
and then,
bunch
yeah,
of
I want to keep the 45 rounds for me if you don't mind.
Yeah, no. I'm fine. This is my gun I'm going to use until I find... Because I've found 408 shells, 338 shells, 308 shells. Right
Yeah.
now, I'm just looking... Oh, that's the black scar I had.
Wait till the bunker, brother. We're about to get, like, the best loot in this fucking
Right
game.
down here, I'll drop down here. you go. It's by my feet.
I just want to tell us epicness, like we're going in. Like,
Oh
fuck
my
you.
goodness.
Is that right?
You are a lifesaver. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't use that gun.
She-
So.
She grabbed me 2 mags. They're worn, or they're one's damaged, but I got a
Okay.
gun
You
repair
got
kit.
Okay, I got.
Good.
Okay. You don't need a gun repair kit.
No, I keep 2 on me at all times.
Okay.
Good.
Like I said, old school gamer. You gotta keep the repair kits on you.
Yeah,
I mean, that's what you
I
call
don't-
PvP gamer.
It's like I got duct tape. I'm not bringing any of that stuff.
Okay, just make sure, everyone, just side note, we need to carry a lot of duct tape on us, a lot of charcoal tabs, and most air filters. Because our gear right now is almost trash.
Well, she got me a jacket, which is what you requested.
Oh, NBC jacket?
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, we got the jacket.
You said
Okay.
you had everything else but the jacket. She gave me a jacket.
Is that right?
So I have for you a hood, gloves, pants, shoes, all pristine.
That's all I need, right?
Okay.
That
you
should
got the
be.
gas mask and you need filters?
Uh,
Filters?
I think so, because there's not one on here.
I have about 14 filters on me right now. So once we get to General Trader, we can all like bundle up loot or whatever, just to make sure we're all good.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run a trader with you guys, and then I have to go downstairs really quick. I got a guy buying a watch off me. It's gonna take me like 15 minutes once we get to trader. So
Yeah.
everybody stock up, and I need about
Any
15 minutes.
On the ground.
All good. Any chance I could buy your key card on you?
I mean,
On the ground.
you can. I mean, or if you just want to run it together. I just want to go see what.
I mean,
they're
I
worth.
do, but like, I'm always on, so like, I try to get on when no one's on to get the end game shit.
I am on for the next like month. From like,
Good.
I'm in Indiana. Where are you from? You're from California, right?
Yeah, LA.
Yeah, I'm from Indiana, Chicago. I'm on from like 8 a.m. to like 2:30 in the morning.
You can keep it.
I'm gonna be on probably more than you,
Yeah,
because
on the ground.
I mean, Joy's seen it. I'm always on.
well, I'm on another server that I have admin privileges on, but this is gonna be my new one because this map is sick.
Jack, do we need anything else for him before we leave my base? Or do you need anything?
I mean, at Trader we can get a gas mask for him. I have a lot of filters. At this point, I feel like
He gave me 3.
as long as we carry on, like, literally, if we have, like, duct tape and...
Do you need duct tape, Doc?
I have no duct tape. I don't know what it's used for besides silencers.
We can buy it at the Trader for $50 a pop.
Okay.
So,
Grab some of
like,
that.
literally, any gear we have, we can make pristine, like, nothing.
What's the duct tape for?
For your NBC.
Yeah,
If
our
it-
NBC
you
goes
need to
to
fix
pristine
it,
with that.
NBC, if it goes wrong and something goes wrong.
I grabbed 2 of them. Am I going to need more than that?
Take 3.
Just come to Trader. Yeah, come to Trader, whatever you can carry from here. I feel like since we're
Okay.
close to, like, the gas zone, we have better sense of what we need or don't need.
Let's go.
All right, let's run to trader. I'll need about
Yep,
15 minutes as soon as I get to trader.
all good. I'm here now, just chilling.
I'm selling a watch to a guy, but I'm an Indiana State Trooper, so
Oh, shit. We're in trouble.
yeah.
Okay.
Joy, you
No,
gotta be
don't worry
careful.
about me. I am the worst. I'm the worst state trooper ever. I'm about 2 years from retirement, and I can't remember the last time I gave a ticket that I haven't pulled away in the last like 3 months.
What kind of ticket are you
I
giving
mean-
away? I'm confused.
Tickets?
Yeah. What do you mean ticket?
I've given speeding tickets.
Oh, I have a
First,
lot
we
to
give away
ask about you then.
troopers
I have a
do
lot
that?
to ask.
a couple. Where are you from?
Cali.
Okay, I'm a police officer, so
Oh, okay.
but
Actually,
I run
we gotta cut
Indiana
this. We gotta
State
cut
Police.
this. We gotta cut this end game quick.
We gotta do what?
We gotta end this quest right now.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Just fuck up you.
I'm Kuppa Joy, batch number Kuppa Joy 123.
Buddy, like, what do you think about the Subies and the WRXs? Because that's what I got. I got a little race car.
So I am on.
Hey,
I'm gonna be
Mike.
completely honest with
I'm
you.
on
My wife
Hashima.
drives a
How
Subaru
are you,
Forester, and
Uh-huh.
I am on my 6th white Subaru Legacy.
Oh man, they're good cars for what they are. I have
Dude, I
no.
love Subaru Legacies. I run the Turbo Edition. You
Good
know,
to see you, Mike.
I love the cars. My squad
Yeah.
car is the NAS Straight Trooper Mustang
I mean,
2025.
yeah. Depending where
sorry,
you're at, you can't
2024.
beat that.
Yeah.
Hey, Doc, what's the difference between a state trooper and a regular police officer?
Sure.
So city police officers only run in city limits. County cops overrides. So city's the bottom of the line. Then it goes county, and then it goes state, and then it goes federal.
Okay.
So
And then where do you fall?
I can give you a ticket anywhere in the state of Indiana.
Oh, okay.
Valparaiso, where I live, Valparaiso cops can only give you tickets in Valparaiso or adjoining counties with jurisdiction, which is nothing. County cops can give you tickets in like 5 or 6 cities, and I can give you a ticket anywhere.
Am I getting shafted in Cali? Because I'm paying like $250 a
I
month
know.
for insurance. Like, it's insane.
You have.
I
you
mean-
don't have any authorized in Cali, right?
I have
no,
nothing.
no, fuck no. No. No, and I'm probably the fucking coolest yet lamest cop you've ever met, so
We need a
I
good
don't-
cop in
shit.
Cali.
I don't
I'm
give
telling
any
you,
tickets,
fuck.
and if I find you with a bunch of weed, there's a really good chance that I'm not going to arrest you. I'm just going to take your weed and give it to my friends and send you home.
Oh my god. As long as I don't get DUI, brother. It's like, I'd rather drink than have like weed in the car. It's insane.
Well, I had a lady, not yesterday, but the day before. I followed her for about 8 miles, and she was all over the road, but yet didn't hit anything. And finally, I pulled her over. She blew a .27, and I still let her go home because she was like 4 blocks from home. And I'm like, dude, you made it. You're fine. Don't do it again.
Yeah, I mean, I'd love that in California, but
Yeah.
you know,
I got married in
I'm not
Dana
trying to get
Point,
all that.
California.
I mean, yeah, that's not too far from me.
Yeah,
Like,
I got married in
that's
Dana
my
Point.
spot.
My buddy lives in Newport Beach.
Does your wife play
Yeah.
Daisy?
What's that?
Does your wife play Daisy?
No, she's lame as shit. No computer games. Has no sense of humor. Doesn't talk shit.
I feel like that's the goal. Find a lady that plays the same game, but at the same time, you'd be in trouble.
Yeah, no, because I'm not trying to share my time.
This your time off.
Yeah. Like, I want to take a break because you want to play at the same time. Ew. Ew.
Come on, Joy. Come on,
Oh
Joy.
my god.
Come on, Joy. Don't take offense.
Hey!
Never have the same hobbies as your man. Hobbies as your man.
Really?
Never. Never. You're never going to get alone time.
Yeah.
What a long
so-
time. Is it a female
listen.
perspective?
No, we all need, all guys need guy time, all women need women time.
Really?
That's all there is to it. You guys
I mean,
can have your
yeah.
together time, but know that your man, he needs time by himself to do man shit that you don't know about and you probably don't want to know about. You know,
Is that the cop talking?
that's
I
it.
mean, yeah, you're already fucked
No,
now, Joey.
That's the man talking. That's,
You're used to our gamer method, so now you can't go back.
yeah. You're done.
Alright,
Put
I'm
a
gonna start
fork in
dropping
it.
some shit over here.
All right, I'm going to pick it up and then give me about 10 minutes.
Alright, I'm gonna drop your
drop
AK there. Your mag.
Okay, now I have 3 mags, which is sexy as fuck. That gives me 4, 5, 6 filters. And then 7, 8 filters, 9 filters. I need that many?
I don't know, that's the problem. None of us know. Like, we're all
No,
brand new.
I don't think you need that many. I think you
Like,
could-
we need
you could
charcoal, we
combine-
need all of that.
The filter does go by really quick, just so you know.
Does it? All right.
Yeah,
Well,
mine
I
is
still.
outside
And,
the zone
and no
again.
one's
It
no
went
one's
back.
ever really experienced this area, so it's like I'd rather have it than not. Obviously, we'll stock up on charcoal. At this point, I even have another like probably about 5 to 12
Well,
filters on my base.
I still have to put on NBC gear.
Oh, do you have your NBC case?
I do have an NBC
Here,
case on me. Let me find it.
or tell me what you need from that, and then
I
I'll
need hood, gloves, pants,
come to
boots,
me.
pox. Well, I got this. I got this. I got this. I got
Jag, you're in the
pants.
same
Not
state as me.
pox antidote, but I think I sold those.
I have a shitload. I mean, I feel like that should get us through, at least for you.
So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 filters. Let me put these all down on my. I'm gonna set these off to the side
And
so
if
I
you
can
have
put them in my
points, go into
base.
points here and then buy the charcoal filters. Make sure they're all filled up. I have a bunch here that are half full, so I'll use the rest of yours just so we're all like on the same page of all full.
Right, I'm putting filters in my.
Depending on like your filter, but like 6 to 12 will like essentially fill up a half filter. So like we're gonna be here for a bit, just filling all
Now
these
what?
up.
Now what do I do with points?
If you have like the money on you, you come over here and you can get the charcoal tablets here.
All right, banking. I have
Okay.
$831.
Sorry, do you have the NBC case now or no?
Yes,
Okay. So you
I have
should come over
MBKC
here.
case. The only things that are empty is gas mask and pox, but I have a gas mask on me.
Okay. So you should go here and find the charcoal.
Medications. No, not medications. Medical supplies.
Okay, chat.
No, it's not.
I'm gonna tap
It's
out real
somewhere there.
quick.
I don't know the exact spot, but from there,
Oh,
just
I
fill
found
up all
charcoal
the mess.
tabs.
Yeah, just fill up all what you can. And then if you have any left over, just pass to me. I have a couple other filters I can't fill.
All right, so
But essentially, you should have a full NBC kit, no?
I do. Let me
It,
combine.
and if you need a mask, there's a mask over there at the clothing trader.
I got a mask.
Is it like the normal white one, or do you have like a specialty one?
I have a white one.
Okay.
Here, I'll
Joey, you
throw
have
it on
the
the
white
ground.
mask?
I'll throw it on the ground. Let you look at it.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, just throw on a full mask on that one. Joy, how are you looking on space?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm wearing my outfit already, so I'm ready to go.
I could tell. Without the shoes.
Yeah,
Those
because
aren't.
I didn't want my shoes to be wet.
I know, you're doing a good job.
I'm wearing this.
If anyone has like damaged shoes or anything, if you can just put duct tape to that to make sure that works, because like that's our biggest thing.
Yeah, yeah, it should work.
Does anyone have not pristine boots?
I am filling up the rest of my. I got
If
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 9 filters. Is that good?
what about your boots? Are
It
your
fits
boots
my boots.
pristine?
Right there, my stinky boots.
Those are
Let's
smelly. I
see.
can't look at those. I'm about to
I
pass
have
out.
pristine boots, pristine pants, pristine gloves, pristine jacket, pristine hood.
Do you have
Yeah.
what is it? Leather kit?
I think we
have-
need to get all that for sure. Sorry, I'm talking in game.
I have no leather kit, but I have 2 sewing kits.
It's fine. It's
Uh,
worn, so I'll make it over there. It's fine.
I mean, to be honest, though, I think we should get leather, duct tape. If we have enough filters, that's fine. If not, I gotta go run all the way back to home.
I have 3 duct tapes on me, and I have. Let me double check this. I have
If you,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 full charcoals on me.
I'm gonna leave. I left 3 gas masks. Can you fill those up with whatever money you got?
Yeah, I could fill these. And then as soon as we're done here, if you guys can give me 10 minutes, I will.
Yep.
Let me fill these gas masks. That one's full. That one's full. And oh, combine this with that. Combine this. I love the fact that you can stack fucking charcoals or food or anything.
Oh yeah, I learned the hard way.
That one didn't fill, so let me combine it with more.
Joey, I almost want to go
wanna
back
go back
home. I'll like leave all my shit here, and then just make sure we're 100% ready.
What do you mean, leave all your stuff? Where?
Like I'm gonna leave all my stuff in base, carry out like the NBC stuff, so I'm like less gear, so I can pick up more stuff.
Oh, I thought that's what you were doing. You were gonna go home and change.
I was, but I had to stop here to make sure we're all good.
Does the NBC gear carry less stuff?
Yes.
Okay. So I've got food, mags, and ammo on me. That's pretty much where I'm at now.
I mean, you could always buy a tent and set it next to Jag's place and just put all your gears in there.
Let me see.
Stuff.
Swap. Gloves don't have anything.
I mean, that's the thing.
Everything
If
I
you have
got
like,
on me, I think I could put in the NBC gear.
unless, because I have to run back to my base, if you
Yeah.
can carry one of these tents, then I can have double storage.
I
Here
can.
it's like $200.
I don't have. Let me put my money away just to make sure I have enough.
I can give you money, but the problem is you got to run back with me, which is going to be about 5,000 steps.
No, I'm not sweating it, man. I'm on till midnight tonight, which is like
Okay.
10 hours for me. So
I mean, if that's the case, I have a code lock at home. I have everything. The flagpole's already set.
I can
I
wear
can give
my
you the
vest,
passcode.
right? My vest and my
Yes,
backpack
correct.
with.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I've got plenty of room. Otherwise than that, my hunter pants. My
Okay.
hunter pants is the only thing that has some stuff in it. My jacket has some stuff, but it'll all fit in my NBC gear.
So when you're over
So-
there, you might as well just change, and then leave everything behind that you don't need.
So what we're gonna do is this. Since Buddy's got to log off, he can log off now. Once he logs back in, I'll give him
Well,
a tent.
I'm gonna
We'll go
sit
back
here.
to my base.
I'm going to sit here for 10 minutes. If you guys, I will literally get up here in like 1 minute. It'll take me 10 minutes tops.
go.
I'll be right
Yeah.
back and we'll go from
Yeah.
there.
Okay.
All right. Awesome. Appreciate you. Be right back.
You might as well go. You know, when you guys get there, you should just change. What kind of gun
My
is
goal
that?
is KM 75 round.
Oh, okay. Do you like it?
I love it for the 75 round.
Oh, okay.
I got 3 of these mags, so
I like the Vega. The only thing is that
I've never seen anyone use that.
oh yeah, it's pretty good. How many shots for those monsters for you? For
Oh,
that
yeah.
jam? Those big
Yeah, what-
monsters.
With that katana though, it's like it's hard. Like
Yeah,
that
the
katana's so
katana. I
good.
just like you could do anything with that thing. You know, well, you could always still kill. So
Yeah. So I think I'll wait for this guy to spawn
yeah.
back in,
You should.
and then we'll go back to base. I'll leave all my like shit, have him set up the tent, and then from there, we come back here. We should have literally like 20 plus gas filters. We'll have duct tape and charcoal. I don't think how we can like die there.
I mean, worst come to worst, we leave early if you know.
The problem is like we can get our
That's-
stuff back, so
No, I'm saying that if we're out of filters or stuff, we just need to leave. Exit.
Yeah.
You know, exit the place.
yeah, so that's why I'm gonna go back home, make sure like I'm fully stripped of everything other than what I need. Meet back here, then done.
And make sure you have your key card. Oh, and put your key card in a protective case.
Oh yeah, literally everything I was protective.
Okay.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Look on the ground. You see the Kobayashi Sakura.
Yeah.
That's what dropped off the printed.
Oh, okay. So you did print. You printed that.
I printed it and that's what came out.
Which one? The first one or the second one? The
The
second
lady,
one.
the second one.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
I don't know if that works, but I'm assuming like I did the whole process.
I hope it
Like
works, cause
I mean, if
if
not, I'm
not,
really gonna be sad.
if not, I kind of want to go to that one. And you know the one where we went to, where you said your old base used to be with the tent with the filters.
Yeah, my base is still there now.
Okay. Oh, okay. That place right there. What is that called? I want to go to inside there as well.
Biolab.
Yeah, the biolab. I want to do the biolab as. I've never been
I
there.
mean, I'm hoping this key card works in the gas zone. If not, then
Yes.
if it doesn't work there,
We'll
then
go
I
to
know it works in the
biolab.
biolab.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll do it.
Exactly.
Okay.
Which, yeah. I have no idea, but I at least want to be prepared.
Yep.
But to be honest, the
I
only place
hope
I'm
you
seeing
could.
the
I'm hoping you could open the door from the inside.
we'll find out. I don't know if you ever watched video from the inside of Necros. It's insane in there. Like it's way bigger than anything we've ever seen.
Oh my god. So you're saying we're gonna get lost and then die?
100%. 100%.
No, we can't get lost and die.
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna drop all my good shit and I'll go in there like whatever I need and call it a day.
Damn.
It's crazy. Like there's like places where like, oh, you gotta go through O216 door, you go through O16 door, you get to this, it opens up to a big branch, all this, which I don't remember any of that.
I need an admin to TP me out.
I mean, now's your time, research it, because I have no idea either, but we're gonna do it. Most likely we're gonna die, to be honest.
Cause we're out of filters.
I mean, that's why literally I'm gonna go home, drop all my stuff, carry like 20 plus filters. I'll stop back here since it's on the way. We'll get charcoal, duct tape. As soon as we see like our suit like ripping, we'll repair it. I don't think we should have an issue at that point.
I think the only thing that
But you gotta think we're also the first on the server to find the secret trader, so it's probably gonna take a little bit.
is my vest. Yeah, the only thing important to me is my vest on here. I think if I lose everything else, I'll be fine. Because I have extra of these, extra of that, all this, extra of every, well, except for the magazine, but that's fine. I do have a lock pit. Can you buy a lock pit?
If I was you, if you had any like leftover gas mask, whatever, filters, whatever, fill those all up while we can. And then Joy, if you're still hearing me, if you can come to me, I'll just drop you all the shit I have before I go to my home.
Damn. That's a lot.
I still have 2 wooden chests full of these. So carry all those. I go home with this guy. We drop some shit off, then we re-up. We should be good. If you can't carry any, let me know. I'll pick the rest up.
Um, you want me to carry, these are yours, or you want me to
Yeah,
carry?
these are all mine I have. So, like, before we go to the next zone, I want to make sure at least we have enough. I think almost you need to go back home and like get rid of a lot of stuff just so we can carry all the stuff. Even if we lose it, that doesn't matter. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Okay. So once this guy's like back active, me and him will go back to my base on BIOS. We'll drop off some shit, pick up the rest of the filters. We meet all back up here. Look at all of our filters, our gear, duct tape, all that. Make sure we come here like with least gear as possible so we can pick up more loot there. And then we go in.
Okay, sounds good.
I mean, I'm hoping that works. I feel like it should. Like, that's the best way to go about it.
We can't get lost. I think if we don't get
We're
lost, we'll be fine. We know where the exit is.
No, we're definitely gonna get lost. It's crazy in there.
Because if we get lost, and we run out of charcoal, we'll die.
That's why, like, bring when we meet up back here, you have literally like anything you want to lose. Like your guns or whatever. Keep one good gun on you, leave the rest at home.
Yeah, all my stuff, I think I'm fine except for one item. That's the only thing, but,
Okay.
you know.
So yeah, this guy's ready, we'll go back to BIOS, take us a little bit of time, then we'll all meet up here. But in the meantime, we should go back to base, like literally clear all of your inventory, because like there's a bunch of like military areas over there. We can probably find stuff since no one's in there.
Yeah, but if we die, we can't even bring it back, Jack.
I know, but I'll be the guy. I'll throw it around the bridge. I'll make it work.
God.
Okay, someone take this. So I'm literally gonna just bring in
I
one
mean, the
gun.
only way that we could not die is if you log out there and then it logs you off onto the mainland. You know, it doesn't allow you to log off in there.
To be honest, like I've seen a lot of people and they had a lot less than that we do. Like if we go in like we are now, how do we lose? There's no way.
Well, we can't find the exit. That's how we lose. Right?
A good chance, but like no one has ever had that many filters or a gas
That's
mask
true.
or you know what I mean? Like we're playing it the best we can.
I did go, around that area, the outside. You could actually go there and loot. So that's what I did last time. Because I didn't have a car.
Do you find anything good there?
No, there's nothing good, but it gave me like an example of like how fast the filter went.
Yeah, no, it's fast as fuck.
Yeah,
That's
the
why I'm like,
filter
no.
goes fast.
Yeah,
So
like
I was like,
literally, like when
damn.
I come back here, like once I go back home, I'm having one gun, like two bandages, a bunch of pox antidotes, and then gas mask, and then charcoal and duct tape. Like
I should
I'm
buy
not
more
making that happen.
charcoal, chat.
And at that point, I don't see how we can lose. Like there's no way.
Okay,
Do you have
so
room now so I can like drop stuff that I'm gonna carry like next as soon as I meet you again, or
yeah, I could hold it for you.
okay, I'm gonna drop some stuff. I mean, I'll drop that. And once I come back, that'll be my primary weapon. I'll have everything gone other than the katana, and then I should have a lot of room to carry shit.
Okay.
Also, though, do you think the secret trader has an ATM? That's what I'm worried
No, no,
about.
it doesn't. You have to bring your money, and if you die, you lose your
Really?
money.
Really?
Yeah, I forgot. It does not have money in ATM.
Okay, if you can remind me again, I'll bring 6,000 on me. But once I come back, I'm really waiting for this dude because I know he has shit on him.
Yeah.
I don't want to leave without him.
All right, I'm back. All right.
All right, I'm gonna take a piss real quick and then we'll do the
Awesome.
Yeah, I don't
whole
want to talk
shebang.
about
1
it.
second.
Uh,
I
I'm
gotta
all,
figure out this mute before you hear me piss in the toilet.
I get you. I got to run counterfeit bill marker over all this money now. Are you there, Joy?
Yes.
Awesome. Let me know when you guys are in the market for some watches. I got you.
Okay. I'm gonna take 10K. If I die,
I
I
just
die.
sold a Rolex Dayz stainless steel, which is nice. Oh, what kind of ammo does this SKS take? 7.62 by 3.9. I gotta buy some ammo.
Hey, buddy, you there now?
Yep. I'm
All right,
buying some ammo for my
just
gun.
follow me. Don't buy ammo. Let's go to my base. We'll drop all of our good shit, and then we'll come back here and readjust to go to the end zone. Secret
Okay.
trader.
7.62 by 3.9. Gotcha.
Yeah, I got shitload.
Let me drop this money. Let me put this money in here real quick. I pulled out my whole
Yeah, but
921 bucks.
get in that habit though, because we're gonna have to do that once we get the secret trader. So what we're gonna do is I talked to Joy.
Yeah.
Me and you are gonna go back to my place, store all the shit, get the rest of the gas mask, filters, all that. Then we come
Back
back
to the raid
here.
cave.
Yep. Then come back here, make sure we're all good, and then from there we'll go to the gas zone. But at least we're not carrying all of our best shit.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm streaming, but I'm only
Yeah.
carrying ammo and gas masks right now, really.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe
I've
a
been grinding.
sewing kit.
Yeah, I've been grinding the server. At this point, no one else has been in the secret trader, so we'll be the first ones at this point. If we just
Nobody's been there yet?
no, I'm telling you, I've been grinding.
What's level 3 or what's tier 3?
I'm not sure what you mean by that, but
Somebody said they were in bunker 3. People were asking about bunker
yeah,
3.
yeah, that's where I found the end game
I
stuff
was
at.
I was in the I went to the bunker with the dude yesterday. At the airfield there's a bunker.
Do you know if you went to the left or right one?
I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea.
So the left bunker, I went with Joy, which is nothing. So like, if you're ever looking at the airfield, you'll see it's like left or right. It's pretty clear from where you're coming. You never want
I
to go on
went
the
to the
left one.
airfield and there was a bunker to the when you go onto the airfield, uh the bunker
I'm
was
sure.
on the right side.
Yeah, you went to the best one, and that's where I found the printer key card.
Dude, I didn't find shit in there.
I know, I know. No one
Like
does.
I was
So the
happy I
fact
got a
I found
booty
all,
hat.
yeah, no one finds shit there. That's why like they all get pissed off. The fact I found all the like the end game stuff in there is crazy to me.
Yeah.
So like I'm literally no one is this far ahead. They usually give up.
Yeah, no, I know there's good guns because I found 408 ammo, 338 ammo.
Oh yeah.
You know, when I'm running PvP, I run a Kavari and like a PKP.
I mean,
That's
that's rare on a vanilla type server.
Where do you
Coming
play
from a
yeah.
PvP
PvP guy.
on? Yeah.
DW. I used to play a lot on Cake, but the Cake servers all folded, every one of them.
Mm.
Cake has a
Uh,
PvP.
Cake they did have one PvP.
Oh, okay.
They opened it about a month before he quit. Like somebody was bitching at him. He's like, "Yeah, give me 1 second." Then all of a sudden, all of his servers went down. His Discord disappeared.
Yeah, and if you guys are trying
So
to play
Oh,
servers,
did
let
he
me know,
come back?
cause
what's that?
Did that guy come back from Cake?
Cake? No, Cake's all down right now.
Oh, so he never came back.
No, so far. I mean, he may have under another name, but I haven't found it yet because he had. Oh, hold on a second.
Why did he close
Hold
the
on.
server? It was going really well.
Yeah, no, some people were giving him. Hold on a second, my computer got all tabbed out by mistake.
And then also I was saying, like, let me know what servers you guys like play servers. I know a lot of admins on a good amount of these just from years
I've been
experience.
doing a lot of PVE lately just to check out servers. My
Oh,
newest one is there's a new map. It's an all desert map.
Pakistan?
No, it's hold on while I'm
Oh,
running.
ramen.
Ramen, yeah. So it's a PVE
Yeah.
server called Sector 9. It's
Yeah.
run by new guys.
Yeah, I was playing on that for a
So
bit.
we're gonna go that
Sector
way.
9?
Mm-hmm.
That way.
Yeah, I'm an admin there now. So
Hmm. Yeah.
uh
It's just so
I'm
big, like I just went to the PvP version of it.
yeah. I'm a big PvP guy, but lately
We
because
can
of the
loot this
PTSD
area.
and all that shit, I've been running PvE servers, but
I mean, I'm a solo, so I get it. That's why I'm on these servers. And like once I sack the courage, I'll play on a PvP. But like once I like know 100% of the map, end game, all that, I don't feel comfortable going on PvP to get 1v5.
yeah. Yeah, I'm a PvP guy, but lately I've been doing and all that. So hence why I came on here is like, hey, who's who?
Yeah, that's why I'm here. So I can
I've
chill
probably
and not worry
I've
about it.
probably seen your base.
Nah, it's literally a rinky dink.
Oh, there's
It's
some black
like
ones.
hidden
Where are
as
they?
fuck.
Yeah, I do have a black
I think it's like the one base you won't find on the server because no one goes here.
If you're airfield,
But like I'm like on the outskirts, like far left of
yeah,
it.
yeah, on the up by the island. Like if you look at the two towers, you see a little dick going up. You're to the left
Uh,
of that.
if you're looking at the road, that little curvature dick, I'm around there.
Yeah, I've probably been here. I spent about 4 hours up here at airfield,
Look
and
how
then
it's kind of
my
laggy,
last
right,
ditch
honey?
effort, I went down looking for end game guns at the stadium.
I don't know. Have you guys had any luck finding key cards at stadium, or like where do you guys find key cards?
Like the one that I've got,
Like
the
any of them?
CEO.
Yeah.
If you want to do CEO, go down to the airfield and kill zombies. I
Okay.
had like 4 of them at one point, but I started throwing them on the ground because I didn't have enough room. But zombies on the airfield, have them all day.
Yeah. Like I know there's a lot of spots to farm it.
Oh look, another water.
Oh my god, why do we go to airfield? I'm so sorry. My base is other island.
That's what it is.
I'm sorry. I'm just used to key card, bunker, call it a day.
I was like, you went to the wrong
No,
island.
I did,
no.
I
Hey,
did.
listen, Kuppa, we're not talking about the past, baby. We're talking about now. Stop
I'm
living in the
sorry, I'm
past.
sorry.
He's thinking
I'm
I'm gonna
telling you,
go to.
PTSD.
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
get some.
PTSD.
Some Zed.
No. He was
Uh,
showing me where not to go.
yeah. I'm
Yeah,
telling
he's
you,
like, don't come over
PTSD.
here.
I'm just key card, okay, we're going here. I'm like, oh, actually, we got everything. Okay, let's go back home.
Yeah, he was like, hey, if you come over here, you'll get a stab vest. That's what he was showing me, where the stab vests were.
Yeah.
Look, we got some food.
Also, buddy, if you don't have an MVC vest, I can give you one of those. I have one at base.
NBC vest.
MVS or something, sorry.
Dude, you
It's
got
like the,
so many Zeds on you.
yeah. I'll fucking rat-a-tat with the 75 clip if I have to. Save that 76239 from me, baby.
I hate this area.
I'm so
because it
sad.
always has
I'm sorry, I'm
Zed
just on autopilot from all the farming.
and laggy.
No, I'm just finally happy that I got a fucking at least 2 mags.
Oh. Once you
Trying
see
to
my...
reload 1 mag because your inventory's full and you gotta throw the mag on the ground.
See how laggy it is?
Oh. You'll see in my inventory. We're all good. Whatever you need. Joy, sorry, we're gonna go back to my trader or my house. I can give you access or passcode if you want that. You want to tag along?
Somebody just ran past me.
No way.
You know
Here?
the Z chase, you know?
We gotta bring him to the clan. Maybe you can get some key cards for us.
I fell. Oh, what the fuck? There we go.
Sorry, buddy.
I
We gotta
need.
run far.
No, that's no worries. I need an optic for the SKS.
I got you at home. I got a OK3 site for you.
Awesome.
Where'd you go, lady?
Tell this guy from the trader in chat. I don't want to type.
There you go. Talking shit. I don't even know him. Where'd you find a battery? On the ground, bud.
Thanks, bud.
Really?
How about this?
You guys are trolls. Oh, so you're gonna lead him to his death, huh?
Yeah, and I'll pick up his loot.
It doesn't take gas mask. No, come on in. You're like when I got married by a judge and I should have had a jury.
Okay, so I need to...
Oh my god. This is probably the guy.
You know you got a PvP guy with you. Every time you stop, you hear reloading.
That's how I was,
That's how you know.
That's why I play PvE, because I haven't even changed my push to talk yet. When you see a guy just sitting there and open, just talking. Brother. Can you kill these zombies?
Oh,
Just keep running, keep running. We have to kill him. Sorry, I just had to type this motherfucker.
Okay.
Did I drop you that 30 clip, no? As well?
yeah, you did.
See.
Okay. Just want to make sure. Sorry, I have a lot in my
Yeah,
inventory still.
Kuppa gave me 2 too. So
Thank you, Joy. Ah, sorry, we gotta keep going.
no, you're fine.
You want to kill this guy, because I gotta keep typing chat now.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Doc, you have batteries, right?
Yeah, I've got a
Okay.
battery or two. Yeah.
He said he increased the value of the battery 100. It's $120.
No, I don't believe it.
I don't think that was an increase. I don't know. We should make a fire. Let's make a fire here. While we're waiting.
Uh-oh, you got a
Guy
zombie
says,
on you.
I
Hold
don't know
on.
where to go, but I want to come.
Ah!
Oh, you
I want
know,
to buy
we
this
can
guy's
set
shit.
on fire.
There's no way he's got all that.
Ignite.
What are the odds he has all the endgame stuff on him and he dies in the zone?
I mean, if he doesn't, I know hand grenades will still kill you.
I wish they took off friendly combat
Oh,
on
I
there.
forgot to bring my bear trap.
Fucking, we're all thinking about how we can kill this guy.
No, I'm not.
You
I'm
are my
not.
bear trap.
Like, where's the bear trap?
I need a knife. Where's my knife at?
Sorry, buddy, we gotta keep running. We're still probably a long ways out.
I'm trying to figure out where I'm at on the map.
This is the best
Oh,
spot to farm
Southern Island.
NPCs. It's called Bioslab.
Come on, dude. Where's my knife?
Let's grab a car. I need to eat real quick.
Just go wherever. I might keep cruising for a bit. I got dumped this shit off.
I'm cruising
One-
with you.
Okay. If you want to just hop on this car and I'll sit at the next one. Or maybe
I mean,
there's one here.
if you can give me like
Yep, I'll sit here. You're
30
good,
seconds
baby.
to eat,
You're good.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna step behind you.
Put it all back away. Hey,
Yo,
God, Jack, can you bring me a knife? I left all my knives at base.
what do you? Is a knife for carving or is it for opening cans?
Just any knife.
Okay.
I have one sharpening stone, but I guess I left off my knife.
Let me eat one more tin.
Okay.
Ah,
I can
peaches. Let them know you're buying key cards. I can help with that.
Yeah, I can't make a fire. I have no knife. No knife. Well, I don't want to get the I could make a knife. I mean, I could
All right,
make it.
I'm ready. I can
fire,
eat half
but,
this. Let's go.
You got time, brother. Sorry.
I don't want
Don't
to
wanna
use
do-
my
No,
gloves to
I
get the stick.
once you eat one full can, you gotta wait for the rest.
I thought you meant like eating our rail, so I was like, okay, we got time.
No, hell no.
This game sucks at killing Zed. This thing right here.
I want to buy this guy's shit. I feel like he's bluffing. There's no way he has everything. Like, I've been grinding. There's no way.
What is he
No.
selling it?
He didn't say shit. He says all he needs is a battery. It's like, bro, you don't need just a battery. Like, I've been all in these bunkers, like, past 3-4 days. There's no way you found this.
Watch, chat. See?
Like, there's no one else grinding the way I am on the server. I'm not trying to be that guy, but you seen it? Like, every day I'm at least getting 3 key cards.
I'm just gonna kill this.
Yeah, I'm just throwing this out there, but these Zeds really like you.
They're gonna like me a lot more once I get up here.
Oh, they got me stuck. All right,
Is he up there?
I got you.
Let me know if you need me to
Oh,
blast.
there he is.
No, I gotta get 1, 2, 3. Oh,
Ah,
one
he's
hit me. How the fuck did he
sleeping.
hit me? All right, I'm firing.
Fucking 75 clip on this.
All right, let me pull this clip off. Let me reload it.
We're good. Just keep running. We're about to be in my spot.
Okay, let's go find a.
I've slowed my
Knife.
running down to a reload status. Oh,
Like zombies can't hit us here if we
Look,
just
they're
come here.
hugging each other. Oh,
I'm
they're
coming.
buddies. Okay, let's see.
Shit. We're at fucking water. I think I have a lot of beers here.
Find
And I don't know how familiar with this island, but yeah, if you want key
I am
cards, this is the
not.
spot.
See how
I'm
laggy
gonna
this
come
is?
here.
Oh, you know what?
And then
I
yeah,
was
you're gonna
gonna.
hit that
Hold on. I
stairwell
gotta.
and then jump up to me here.
Let me
Careful hitting these
before we go looking for
corners.
a knife. Let me
You
get
fall
this
off, that's a GG.
safe
Yeah,
spot
no
here,
worries.
and then I'm gonna tap out real quick. Be right back. Let's see.
We should be good. Just try not to aggro anything. I don't really want to kill anything right now.
Post that. Hold on.
I'm on your heels.
Alright.
There we go.
Fuck. Aggro the big
Oh,
Do
motherfucker.
that.
we
I'll
got an
shoot him.
angry motherfucker on
Yeah.
us.
And
Fuck, we're gonna aggro everything. Get ready. Can you block me for a sec so I can change max? Watch out!
there we go.
You there, buddy? Hello? Buddy? You there?
Who are you talking to?
The fucking our guy, he just lagged out.
Oh.
Is he here? He's literally just standing in place on a rock.
At least he's safe. Maybe he lagged out.
No, I'm literally like going against like fucking 500 zombies.
My game crashed here.
Oh, there it is.
My game crashed. Should only take me a second or two to get back in.
Alright, well, I got 2 bleeds, and I'm like, fuck. I'm just gonna go
I'm
my
coming
base and
in.
hold down.
I can handle what's around me.
Okay, I hope so, cause fuck, man. That was crazy.
No, I got an AK with
Grampus on,
20 or
Jag
AK,
is the
whatever it is.
guy,
Alright.
I got plenty of rounds.
Purple.
Alright, I'm gonna just run home
Panther.
with 2 bleeds and hope I get in there.
We're waiting for our friend to come back so that we could go to the gas area. Okay,
Holy
guys,
fuck.
this is what Hashima looks like. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not going
This
down
is
like
where
that.
you normally spawn down here.
No, I got you. Give me a minute
down
here.
You're good. Nah, I'm
And then
safe
if you
now, so
spawn there,
play your life.
you want to come up. There's usually animals here. One or two if you kill something.
Yeah, no, I got it. But hey,
And this
stand by on that
actually
front
is
door.
where you wanna
I
go.
might be
It has
coming
a
in
bunch of
hot.
stuff, like a
Yeah, let me
backpack,
know.
food,
I'm
and
just,
stuff.
I closed it. I was like, no one's coming in here.
And then
Yeah,
if you're
no,
new, you don't want to
I
go
crashed
in
for some
here
reason.
because that's the
You're
I've
good.
got
I
some
went,
issues
spawn.
with my RAM right now,
So you
so
want to kind of
good.
like go
I went through
over here
125
instead.
shots. And I was like, okay. Like, I
So
got
go
nothing after
here.
that.
And then on this server, this is the butcher, like the hunting trader. They call it butcher, but I call it
Sorry,
hunting trader.
Joy. I don't know if you remember. I gave you some of my, rounds
Filters?
from my AK, right?
Yeah, you did.
right.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out where you
You
are.
gave me. Let me see how much. You gave me 50 to hold for you. I
Oh,
don't know if
perfect.
you want to buy
Do you have
more.
that big drum?
Yeah, I have the drum and then the 30 km mag also. And then 75 drum.
All right, Kuppa, I'm coming to you.
Oh,
Sorry, one sec. Oh, come to me if you can,
you need to go
Doc.
to dock. I mean,
Yeah,
Jack.
no, I'm coming to you. I
Alright,
see the
yeah.
lighthouse.
You'll
Okay,
see
let's
me
go
in
back.
here.
So on here, the trader's
Oh
here.
Like, oh,
shit, I got a lot of
Water well
motherfuckers on me.
here. This is like the
fuck.
main
I'm like blinking.
area. Wanna
I don't think
kind
it's
of
worth me
need
going
to
out.
loot
I
here
will.
a little bit. And then we're going
I have
here.
about 20
This
clips
is
on
where we're
me,
going.
if that's enough. If you can
This is
come to
the
me, just
gas
all the way
area.
this way. Like you're on the other island still.
I'm coming.
And then this is airfield right here.
Oh, they're jumping in front of me.
Yeah, you're far as fuck. Just keep running. You have unlimited stam.
There's this
You
place
should
down
outrun
here
them.
as
Oh,
well.
100%. If you need to, jump on something and then just shoot them. But you should be
No,
fine.
I am. I'm going on the stairwell here, and I'll bottleneck them on the stairwell.
Careful. Like, yeah, I'm red blood. It's not worth for me to go out.
All right,
Joey, do you hear that guy
so
in chat? I think we should be able to trade him for something. Did you see what he needs? I didn't see that.
Something about gloves, and I don't know.
Like, yeah, what does he need?
I don't
I'm
know.
running along a pier.
He only has 2 items, gloves and something.
Okay. I have a bunch of shit here, seeing what he needs. I want his key card.
Well, tell him
Honestly,
that.
that's.
You might want to
I
tell
will.
him
I
that.
will. I'll trade once.
Yeah.
And then you said you have my AK stuff, so we're good there. I'll just bring ammo.
I don't know where.
Pants and jacket.
I might be stuck a little here.
Just
I'm
play
gonna
your
try to
life
make
and you
it to
be
you.
safe, please.
No, I
Just
got
play
you, baby.
safe.
No
Okay.
worries.
Okay.
Okay, he has
I got you.
he has the hood and the gloves and the shoes, so he needs pants and jacket. And filters.
So
You're on the South Island. Yeah, oh, I got you. I see where I gotta go.
Well, tell him you'll trade all that. Do you have that? Do you have pants and shirt?
I think I gave our buddy a jacket, right? So that was my last jacket. I have pants though right now.
Yeah. He doesn't
Right?
have it. He doesn't
I
have
gotta
it.
confirm. I gotta confirm with our buddy right now. Buddy, you have the jacket, right?
I have the jacket. Yeah, I have all NBC gear right now. I'm guessing I gotta go to the top of this thing. I don't know. I mean, I know where I'm at, but I don't know. I don't know
Oh,
this
let me
map.
take
I
these
don't know where I
ones.
gotta
Sorry.
go.
Just keep running. You're on the straight. Just keep running straight to me. That's what I'm saying. Like where my base is, no one's gonna
Okay,
come here.
chat.
Yeah, I'm
Let's
looking
go
at
find
you,
a
but
knife.
Yeah.
oh, I hurt my feet. No worries.
Fuck, man. There's no way I don't have. Like, all
No,
I'm missing is a jacket for literally. I have everything but a jacket for another set than what we have now.
I
Unless, do you think we just go with this guy into like one of these bunkers and try to squeeze his end game loot? But like,
I
we're just
mean,
doing that just for him to get a jacket, though. It's like, you know what I mean?
I'll stick him up. I mean, if that's what you're worried about. I mean,
It's not gonna work like that. It's a
I've
problem.
got no morals.
No. Like, I want him to go with us, but we don't have a jacket. So, I mean, if he has the full set other than a jacket, which means that's times two in this bunker, you know what I mean?
Wow, that's a lot of case.
What? You gotta come over here, brother. Where the hell are you going?
I'm coming to you.
You're getting like farther away.
How? Hold on.
You're
I
like
thought I was
300
running
meters,
to
now
you.
you're like 400.
All right, map. Where are you at? I'm looking at the map.
Oh, don't forget my knife, Jack.
I'm headed to the.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? I'm headed to the wrong trader.
I'm not at the trader. I'm at my base right over here.
Yeah, no, I was headed to the wrong person.
You're all good. So I just have a combat knife, if that works for you,
Ooh,
Joy.
look, a stick. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Should be pristine. Yeah, it's pristine. I can bring a sharpening stone if you want that.
I have one already. Don't bring it.
Okay. So I'll just bring that. Um,
I think if I head here and over, yeah, I got the names.
good. Because then if you're here, I can literally auto you into my base. You have the access to my storage, base code. Chilling.
Yeah, no, I went the wrong way. I was looking at Joy's green
You're good.
marker. I was like, how the fuck did he get so far away?
I'm telling you, I got a good base. You can't even find it when you try to. Fuck, where'd all my 7.6239 ammo went?
Laggy.
Oh
hate
my
it.
god, I was already so over here and I went to the wrong green marker.
Alright, Joey, so I have about 10 to 12 filters on me right now. Are you there, Joy?
Yes.
How many do you have on you at this point?
You mean yours, the one you gave me to hold for you?
Just everything in general. Like right now, if we're going to the
Filters?
gas zone, what do we have gas
Um,
filter wise?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I myself have 10.
You have 10?
Yeah. But I have charcoal, so I'll be good. I'm fine.
Yeah. That's why we're gonna go to the trader, make sure like everything is completely stacked up, and then we'll carry extra. Um, sorry, buddy. Here, if you want to go to this flagpole, invite new member. Can you click on it?
Yep, done dead.
Perfect. And then come in here, you should be able to see my loot. Oh, the passcode is 1105. Joy, if you want my passcode as well, it's 1105.
I mean, I can see everything here in the tent.
Can you pick it up? Oh, sorry, the tent's closed. Now you should be able to.
I mean, I see everything in here. There's.
Can you pick one up just to see if it works for you?
What do you mean? There's an M4,
Like pick an item up, see if you can pick
AK-47.
it.
Yeah. Let me do this.
Lag,
See if the
lag,
scope fits my
lag.
rifle.
See?
Nope.
This area is so laggy.
But I'll put
Just
it in
see
my
if like
inventory.
you can pick
Yeah,
something up.
I
Okay.
can pick something up. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So you have inventory in my shit now. Okay. So
Yeah.
pick what you want here.
It's ridiculous.
I have all the filters, I believe. If you want that MVS, do you see that chest plate?
I see it. MVS. I'm running a badly damaged. Let me put this on the ground. See what's in it.
I also have epoxy and all that if you need all that leather kit in here.
I don't think I need all that, but I'll take that MVS.
Yeah, it's the best plate carrier you can get on here.
MVS. Let me move some things around here. I have to fix some of my shit.
Yep. Okay, so Joy, I think we're good on air filters now. We got Trader, fill the rest up.
My combat jacket's ruined. And I can't put it back on. Fuck me.
We're good. We're heading to the Trader, so you can buy
You know
a new
what?
one there.
You know what? I'm just gonna put my NBC jacket on for right now.
Yeah, just don't get hit with that, please.
Oh, there's like a little.
I'd keep the ruined on, and then we'll go to the Trader and get brand new
Well, I
instead of
can't.
wasting the
I can't.
jacket.
It's in my hand. I accidentally stuck it in my
Oh,
hand.
gotcha.
Bison.
I don't need that. My D card's ruined. I'll just take everything off of it. I'm not sweating it.
I mean, yeah, you have access here. You're good. It's your little trading post.
Yeah, I don't have. Hold on a second. Let me check something off here. This one bandage.
I got epoxy if you need that for your plate carrier. You can make it pristine with that.
Everything's pretty much good. I just lost my jacket.
Okay. So it should be good. I don't think I see anything
Oh, you know
here
what? I
for
didn't
end
bring
game.
something to fix the vest. Do you have what? Is it the epoxy that fixed the vest too, or no?
Is it a plate carrier or just a
Plate
normal
carrier. I'm
vest?
sorry.
Yeah, I'll bring an epoxy.
Okay. Okay. Oh,
I
okay.
bring an epoxy.
For some reason, I thought the epoxy was just for the helmet. No. Huh?
Plate carrier and helmet.
Okay.
Usually is epoxy.
So I'll need the first shirt I can get.
Yeah, we're stopping at Trader like right away. I'm just gonna run through now that we deposit shit. Um, Technically, if you can, like store as much shit as you can here, because we don't know if we're gonna make it out alive. So, if you want to run back and get shit, here's your spot to keep it at.
I mean, all I've got on me is ammo and sewing kits, and then everything for the thing. I have nothing on me that
Okay.
it's not for this site. I got duct tape, charcoal, ammo, and
Do you have that? Would you
bandages.
mind if I keep onto that key card if you have that extra?
It got ruined.
Oh, so you used it?
No, it got ruined because I guess I
Oh,
got
fuck.
shot.
Fuck.
I'm looking around. I think I threw it down because it got ruined.
Yeah.
But I got an airfield by shooting zombies. Somebody said if you shoot zombies, you get the CEO
No, yeah.
key card.
That's definitely the way. All right.
Yeah, you gotta
Fuck.
put it in a protected case.
Like that. I don't know how you know. Like that's super rare. So if you ever see those, like that's the best thing in the game right now.
I've had like 5 of them over there by the airfield.
That literally, like what we're doing now is from all that. Like it takes 4 key cards to do all that, in hopes you get it. So like the fact we got all that is based on those key cards. So like if we don't have those key cards, none of this would happen.
Well, I mean, I could farm airfield all day as long as you shoot zombies, combat zombies, not civilian zombies, but combat zombies. They have a chance of dropping that key card.
Yeah. So if you
And
find it, let me know, and I can show you around and show you the way.
yeah, no worries.
Okay. So it should be good. Joy, I'm just doing a final check.
Oh, did you have
So
you
the
have
idea-
7.62 by 39 rounds?
I thought I did here, but it's all
Oh my
fucking in my
goodness,
wazoo
crazy.
on my guns.
No
Sorry.
worries. I've got enough for the mini AK.
Oh look,
I
they
found
put stuff
2
in
drum
the
mags
building
of
stuff.
that, so I'm using that now. So you can see where my ammo goes.
Yeah, no worries.
This is
I've
where
got
they're
plenty of
living
ammo and
nowadays.
plenty of rounds for this.
Okay.
Just takes me a minute to reload them all. I got 3 or 4 mags.
No, you're good. Yeah, we're gonna go to trader anyways. We're all gonna recoup. I gotta get my blood up anyways, so by then we should be all good. We're not carrying a lot of shit. we should be able to get some good loot out of here or find the secret trader. So if we die, then we die, but we're not carrying the best stuff anyways, so it should be good.
No. Not worry about dying here. Because once
Hey,
you get
Doc, are
knocked
you
out,
good
the
at
enemies leave you alone.
at mazes and on servers? Like, I'm thinking like we're gonna be fine, but like finding our way back out the door.
Have you ever seen this place? Like watch a streamer or anything? Oh shit, I almost fell through the map again. Like if you
I
ever
saw
seen
that.
like this new part, I'm telling you, it's worse than Bucker 3. And you saw we got lost on Bucker 3?
Yeah, exactly. That's why I was asking Doc because he
It,
was good with stuff like that.
it's
No,
like times 20 of that.
I'm good with shooting people and shooting things, so
Not getting
So
back out.
I'm
I'm
just
telling
here
you,
for murdering things. Straight up, I'm here for shooting. That's it.
like
You guys get your gear and everything else, and
like
you, her, and
Joy,
I'll
just
take.
imagine like 50 rows of a bunker with all numbers, and then people like in your chat be like, "Oh, go through 02016. That's where the stuff's at." And then like you go through one of the bunkers, and it'll be a dead end, and then some of them has like an entry to like more shit, like a big ass area, but you don't know. It's like that's what we're about to go into right now. Like there's about to be 50 bunkers with just dead ends, or one of them has the end to it. Which you go down there, and then you got to find your way all the way back from there to the entrance.
Exactly. I think that's where we're gonna have the problem.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I want to make sure we have as much gas mask, charcoal, food, water. You know, like we're gonna like completely all get full white before we go in because you really can't drink in there. You can't do a lot. Unless someone can tell me, can you drink with the gas mask on? I don't think so.
No, no. That's right. I totally forgot. You can't.
So if that's the point, then we really literally have to just literally just walk the whole way. So you're not like going crazy.
Oh. We can go this way.
And then like we literally had to have like a plan for the exit just so we can all run back. Cause I don't think it's worth dying in there, to be honest.
We're not gonna die as long as you just take your time.
You say that now, we're gonna be
No, I get
crying
it.
in about.
I get it. But hey, listen. Let me lead the charge. Let me put me in front.
Now I'm
You stay
scared. Now I'm
behind me.
super scared. If you lead the
You two put
charge.
me in front. You two put me in front.
How about if we see like a big zombie or something, you can lead the charge. Is that someone there? Yo. You trying to go into the gas zone with us? I got the whole key card. We're going right now if you want to come with us. We're going to the trader and then we're full NBCing. 3-man in there. 12 gas masks to 15 each.
I mean, what do you want to do, bud? You want to hang out here, or you want to do end game shit? Hop one time if you love me.
Come on, brother. Come with us. There's
No.
no way you don't have NBC. I have a second suit on me. You don't want to come for the thrill? Copy, brother.
All right, all
We'll
right.
do it
all right.
again.
Love you long time, bud.
Doc, how big is your backpack?
64 slot.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
If you find a black one or like some crazy color, I'd love that instead. Holy fuck, are we about to do this, ladies and
Yeah, I
gentlemen?
like your sword.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. This is easy.
You say that, but I've been literally grinding
Hey,
for
are those,
hours and hours and
Yeah,
hours
but
to
I
get
mean,
this point.
NBC
but I
pants?
mean, I'll run point and I can shoot.
Nice,
So
dude. I need the.
I'm not worried
and is that
about
a
shooting, I'm
jacket
more worried
too?
about
That's the only
fucking
pieces I'm
breathing.
missing. I just finally printed my card out,
I
so
think
I'm
we have
pretty happy
plenty
about
as
that.
long as we know where the good items are.
Fuck,
I mean,
I should
I
grab
have-
more epoxy
I have
antidotes
like
in my fucking place.
97 gas masks on me. We're good.
I hope so.
Jeez.
We're about to fucking sit there and crank them all out till they're full. My blood's yellow. We're getting there. I'm yellow. Food and water.
Yellow food and water myself. We're heading to General Trader, right?
Yeah, I'd like to get there and recoup.
All right. So we'll get in there. We'll get max food, max water.
I don't know how to get
and
back
then head
on
over to
top.
where you gotta head.
Max charcoal. Max filtration. Max
I've got
duct tape.
I've got 36 charcoal
never
on me and
mind.
3 duct tape.
That's like 3 filters, if that.
Well,
Duct
I mean,
tape.
and I have 9 filters on me to begin with, so that's 12
Yeah.
filters total.
Well, that's why we're gonna
I think
go.
we'll be all right.
We're gonna go trader with Joy. We're gonna make sure we all have equal amount charcoal, equal amount duct tape. Make sure everything's pristine before we leave, and we should be good. As long as we know the way out, because that's the thing. I think there's only one
We'll
way out of
mark it.
here.
I'll mark it.
Yeah, thank you. Where's Bear at? She's not hopping on?
He's working.
Oh shit, it's still early. Fuck.
Yeah, his time zone's the same as you and I, but he's Canada.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's still early.
Yeah, he
That was
doesn't
late.
get off till like late, so.
Alright. And I feel bad, but I feel like we gotta run this.
Yeah, I told him we're gonna do that.
We have to test
That's
the
stuck.
server.
I'm coming to you. I mean, I know you're prepping for the worst, but I'm a shooter. You're a shooter. I think this is gonna be easier than you think.
I don't think I'm
There's
worried
not-
about like other stuff killing us or stuff like that. I'm just worrying about like
There is 0 in there to
Exit.
shoot. There
Like,
is
are we
0
gonna
in
be
there to
able to
shoot.
find a way back
Shooting,
out?
shooting is like the thing you don't need in this. If you like making a Fallout character or anything, shooting is not what we need in here. It's about luck. We need all of our skills and
or
luck.
time.
Luck and time, literally, and filters. Like that's what we need to survive, and that's it.
Well, let me get my notebook out so I can
Just watch the
document this
VOD.
shit. All right, you guys can all uninstall. I got 250 from camp.
You're gonna be like me, where you carry like 3 NBC cases just to help inventory space.
Move this stuff over like that.
Not me.
Here.
I'm fucking stuck on a fucking rock. Oh my god, I might die. Help. Help, up, up. I'm done.
I'm coming.
I died to a fucking bush.
I'm stuck here. Just stay down. Just
I
don't move. Do
go
not
through
move.
bunkers, but as soon as I fucking go through the towns,
Don't grab your gun. Don't grab nothing.
It's kind of like
I'm
you
about to
died to
wake
the
up.
stupidest thing, right?
it's crazy. I can do anything, but as soon as I go in the fucking...
You're like, I killed a bear, but I died to like, a ladder.
yeah, exactly. That's how my one death on here is from fall damage, which I never even fell. I fell through the map and I died.
Did they come rescue you?
I got him on me
Yeah,
now.
they did last night.
Okay, because I think last night you said something like that and you went on Discord. So.
Yeah, I was a little upset. I have 2 bleeds and 0 blood. I might die here, to be honest.
What?
I'm just gonna heal, Doc. I'm trusting you. I'm blinking
I'm killing
red.
all the zombies.
Thank you. I'm blinking red. One more hit and I'm dead.
Get on the wall. Get on the wall. Get on my wall. Hop
Yep.
over. Come to me. Come to me.
Yep. Thank you. I dropped my one gun that has ammo.
That's okay. I got you. Just fill out your blood. Just fill out your blood. I'll take care of everything else. Jesus Christ, this dude's fast.
I see the light.
just fucking no, get back up here. Get back up here. There's like 12 zombies over there. It's like 4 over there in front of you. Just get back up on the wall. Just give it a minute. Just give it a minute. You're all right, baby.
I got my gun back. That's all I wanted. A VSD of 4 max. This took me forever.
See any gas. Is that
No, I get it. It's what I do.
Oh, bear.
I'll
We're
shoot
still at
one
trader.
round.
We're still not there yet. They've been like, we're still setting up. It's taking this long just to set up. So that guy, a Jag, I guess he ran to a rock and he got stuck in there, and the Zed are like beating him up. They're just like 500k from trader.
Holy fuck.
All right, you're all gravy. Give me 1 second. Let me reload.
I'm gonna sit here and sew.
Yeah, no, these guys can't hurt us. They can't hurt us. No worries.
Where do you think this guy can get a jacket? Because if he really has a full printed key card, I want to take this guy for so we have an extra time, like next time. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I don't really know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, I don't trust him.
He's at. I think he's at this guy at the trader. He's right here.
I mean, what if we press P? That's everyone on the server. I mean, it has to be him, no? We just ran into the Thai guy.
Am I really out of ammo? I am completely out of ammo. I mean, I've got plenty of rounds, but
That's for the 3.9.
Can you buy them here? Are they available
five
for purchase?
545 by 39.
Oh, I got you. 1 sec.
I just really get
who's
hit.
who's getting hit? I just dropped some on the ground.
I did 20 rounds. I mean, that'll.
Sorry, I'm looking.
Yeah, they sell them here. $160 for a packet.
Yeah, it's way too expensive for what it is.
All right, let me reload here.
I think you could find those though. Those ammo. Like I find that set all the time.
It's the most Oh,
It is very common.
I just blacked out.
Did you? Your backpack's laying here. The one zombie hit you.
There's no way I died of that. I was blinking blood though.
You'll be back
Did I
up.
drop some 39 over here?
If you can resuscitate me.
I
Come to
can't
confidence
because
right now.
it's not showing you. Oh, I see you now. Hold on.
No, 9 by 9, 39.
This is not how I'm going out.
Nope, I got you up.
Thank you. I don't think I'm safe here, huh? Back on the wall.
Something's going on. For some reason, I can't.
I'm literally going to lay down somewhere though. I might hop in this bed or in this place and I'm just gonna hop in this bed, this truck. Sorry, Jay, it might take a little bit of time. I don't think I should worth dying.
So weird.
Careful, they're on you.
I mean, I'm not sweating them.
I'll find you some more ammo if I can. Either
Well,
you
for
said,
some reason, I can't switch up my guns because I picked up something. So I'll take care of this. Hold on. Here, let me go a little. Food.
yeah, if you have 7.62 by 5.4, I have about 400 rounds of that on me. Everything else pretty dry on.
No, I'm 545 by 39 and
Yeah.
762 by whatever.
I just dumped all that at our crib.
Oh,
I gotta
9 by
move
9,
things
why just
around
buy
to get
9?
my ammo.
Very good. Joy, are you chilling?
Yeah, I'm over here. There's guys over here too.
Okay. I'm sure that's a guy. I didn't see what he said in chat. I mean, we can definitely go to trader.
99.
I'm white health, just blinking red. Or white
Oh,
health, blinking red
you're
blood.
fine. Just stand by a minute. Let me reload everything else, and then
And then I guess if we all have time right now, if you all want to look at your filters, see how many are full compared to how many need charcoal, just so we can get a
I've
little
got
sense on that.
I've got like 9 full and 36 charcoal. So that's 3 more filters all day.
So if you have any right now on you that are not full and you have charcoal, fill those up and then let me know what you have left. Same with you, Joy.
Oh, mine's all full.
Okay. So you're all good.
I'm all good. I'm ready.
I think
Okay.
I'm all good with 9 filters.
Okay.
Am I at
I guess
Let me
I'm the
get
only
this
one that
guy
doesn't
here.
have some full. So I want to like make sure I'm topped up. And then make sure just look all of your NBC, see if we're all pristine
Oh,
on that.
I found a badge.
Oh my god. Please. Please give
Curry
it to me.
card.
Please give it to me.
As soon as we get up here on the shelf, let me make sure we're all good.
Shit, I'm about
I
to go
got it. I
crawl over
got it. It's
there.
not going anywhere. So
Ah,
I
I'm
got it.
crawling over there. Ah.
Just stay right there 1 sec. Give me 2 seconds here. I gotta pee real quick.
Alright.
Oh, hold on. I'm getting beat up by a zombie.
Alright, I got aggro now.
All right, I'm coming in the truck with you. Fuck this shit.
Yeah, this is a spot.
I'm gonna get on top of the cab.
This is the best
Maybe I
spot.
will.
You're good here.
All right, give me
You're
2
good.
seconds. Let me pee
Yep.
real quick, and then
Yep.
we'll move out from here.
You're good.
Don't waste your ammo on this. I got 22 ammo for this all day.
No, I'm chilling. I'm
Oh,
blinking
you know
red.
what? I think the thing is too big. Okay.
No way. Another key card too, Joy. You hear that?
Oh, did he find one?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
these zombies are
I
I'm telling
have
you,
the
this is the
worst
spot.
luck when it
they're
comes to that.
The
they're
Jack,
middle
pretty
I
island's
was
been my
fruitful.
best
I
luck.
was like killing them and killing them, nothing,
Oh,
and then
I
he
passed
came
out.
along
I
and
Okay,
passed
I
out.
got you.
Sorry. Thank you.
got key
I got
cards.
you. What do you need?
At
Blood?
pristine. Yeah. I'm telling you, I'm blinking red. I should have like done this earlier, but I didn't think I'd
All
ever
right,
be at
I'll
this
get you up every
stage.
time. Let me get these zombies out of here.
I'm just gonna lay here and just, I guess, chill for a bit. We're good. Take your time.
Pop.
Try not to stack up like the NBC zombies, and then the loot gets clattered.
I have this just in case we have to make a fire. In the
I have plenty of 22 ammo. I have like 300 rounds of 22 ammo
oh,
and
they
only
didn't put a.
2 clips.
There's a pristine generator here.
But don't worry, as soon as oh, you dropped your katana. Oh, I so want to steal that.
Alright, I'm back.
I'm glad you are. Otherwise, I was gonna steal your fucking katana.
Take it.
No, that's on you, baby.
I can't do shit right now. I was just thinking, do you have like a head torch, MVGs? What do you have on you?
I have a head torch.
Okay.
Oh shit! Still a zombie out here.
Let's just make sure as well we have enough lights. Like, I want to be overstacked, obviously, on everything.
Oh, did I see
Joy, are you still a trader
another?
with that guy, or?
I'm down underneath, but I think he's still up there.
Oh, I'm sure he's waiting. Alright.
I'm looking
mean-
for key cards. There's nothing around us.
So you said you found one?
I have one civilian key card. Nakamura Yoki ID card.
All right.
Hold on, don't move yet. Let me. Three. Reload. 2. Reload. 1. I have no 7.62x39 ammo.
Okay. I have 5.4 shitload right now. Let's go to trader.
Let's see what these guys have. Make sure there's no cards on any of these guys.
Yeah, the fact that you found another key card. Ooh.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty lucky like that. All right, let's move.
Oh well.
All right, I'm following you. I can't see shit right now. I'm black and white, so.
Where am I headed?
Look at
Towards
this place.
Trader?
I'll meet the trader if we can right
Northeast.
now.
Like a base.
H,
They let you, but
north,
it's
east,
too close to
southwest.
trader.
So we're heading this way.
I think Joy's it.
So cute. Oh. Yeah. That's cute.
Now you seem like you know where you're going, so I'm gonna follow you. I'm here for bullets. You're here for navigation, bud.
There's some tents down here. Where are they at? Tents at? Oh, they must be back there. Some medical tents.
Somebody should have stuck a heavier gun in my hand. You guys lead the direction. I just murder things. Kuppa, how you doing, babe? How you doing, love?
I'm here. I'm here.
I got you. I see you.
Oh, I don't know where that
Wait.
guy went because I went looting.
All right, you guys don't seem to have the ammo for that, so I'm gonna go withdraw. I'm gonna come here, ammunition. Ammunition, 7.62x39. I bought 150 rounds.
What do you guys think? Should I buy more charcoal or is this good?
I know I asked earlier and somebody said they had, but does somebody have a site for a SKS?
No, I don't.
All right.
Oh, his headset died.
No worries. Let me reload all my mags. Am I out of ammo for... Hold on.
Is this? Are these shoes pristine? They're pristine, yeah.
I'm down to my last 600 bucks.
There you go.
Ammunition for this gun. Ammunition here. 50 by 50 by... Alright. I am literally out of money. I have 170... I have $71 to my name. Hey, Jag, you with us, or... Is there a water pump here?
No.
No, there's no water pump here.
I have some water.
All right.
Give me a second.
I've got a bottle or two, but I'm just making sure I can refill before we go do this.
Here, drink out of this one. Oh. That
Well,
one.
I should be full here. I should be full here. So go ahead and grab that pot if we need it. When we run out of here, I think we're probably going to run north. I can refill.
I could refill your bottle for you. Because I'm gonna... Well, you can't drink in there anyways. You know what I mean?
All right, let me throw this down here. I threw my bottle down there. If you want to refill it. It sounds like you're peeing in my water bottle.
I know. Wouldn't that be funny if you did? You could do that, and then somebody
Joy.
drinks it, and then they get sick.
Joy, if I get pink eye from this bottle,
Howdy. Charging my phone right now.
Joy's giving me pink eye. It's all right.
Because I was like, we should drink and eat before we enter.
I am fully. I mean,
when we
I
get
can.
back, you know, at the entrance.
Let me see. I don't have any more food. Let me buy some food.
Oh no! Don't buy food. Hold on, I have food. Don't buy food.
Okay.
Dropped a
Okay,
box
because
for
I
you.
have like $80 left. It looks like your water pot needs filled.
I'm leaving that one. We don't need that, you know.
All right, so my MB case.
If anyone has a charcoal, if you could drop that now, just so I could fill my stuff, and then we
Okay.
could all
There-
recoup.
Okay, there's the
There's
food
a charcoal
vendor.
for you. It's
Okay.
going in my armband. So, let me move some things around. I can
Oh,
maybe
Jack,
pick one.
you didn't change clothes?
I haven't changed yet.
Oh, okay.
I haven't changed yet. I mean, I can.
Jag, you didn't change clothes? I thought that's what you went to do.
I dropped off a bunch of weapons and shit.
Okay.
I'm not too worried about the clothes. I can
do-
buy them all from
Do you
Trader.
want your filters?
Should be fine.
Do you want your filters now, or?
My filters are all full. I've
I'm
got
trying to
9
fill
on
them all
me.
up, and then we'll do a whole count how much we each have on us, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah, because I have
and then
your
we'll
filters
decide how
and
many
your
charcoals we
magazine.
need, how much room we have, you know.
I've got plenty of ammo. I have 9 magazines. I've got a gas mask, NBC suit
You know how
on
much
me.
duct tape we have?
Okay, so you guys are not gonna change till we get there? Like outside?
I'll change right now, but I just
Okay.
want to see what I have now.
All right, I'm gonna change over here.
Okay.
I dropped my duct tape and batteries. That's what I got on me so far. Joey, you have epoxy here for you.
Look at Kuppa feeding the whole...
All right, I think that's
Hi,
everything.
hi,
I'm
people.
wearing.
How are you?
Does somebody maybe have a? I need to get some modular pouches.
Anyone need a protector case? I found one.
No, what I need is what. No, what I need is a. For the MBS, I need the pouches. Do anybody know what the MBS pouches take?
I don't even have one of those.
So it looks like 2 magazine pouches, and then there's 3 regular pouches.
Look, I brought water for nothing because like you
I
came and drinking it. I
don't
totally
think.
forgot. Oh well.
Like, I don't have a lot of. I
Anyone else
don't
need
have a
a
lot of
filter
room.
chopped off? Chop on the floor.
What do you need? What do you need, bud?
This fire is always out. Admin, you need to fix this fire. It's never working.
If you have other
I-
boots, I highly suggest you wear those now and then put those on last second.
I am 100%
These
set
things
up
tear
with.
like a motherfucker.
I'm 100% set for NBC. Gloves, boots, pants, shirt, mask. Oh, where'd my mask go? Oh, it's in my case. So I'm ready to go. All right, so I'm ready to go, but I mean, if anybody can afford to buy pouches, I'd
They
have
don't
more
sell
room.
pouches.
No?
No, that's yeah. You have to find them.
All right. So I'm good right now.
You might be able to
Let me
find some
s-
inside, you know. So. Jag, let me. Oh, Jag, let me know when you're ready so I could drop your stuff for you.
Yeah, I'm about to join Discord right now.
Okay.
I don't have a lot of room here.
Why do you have so many pills, etc., in your inventory? What's all that about? You mean these right here?
Alright, we should be all good now, right?
These are just medicine.
Do I really need my 22 or no?
No. There's gonna be like...
All right. I'm going to dump my 22 and all the ammo for it.
Or
I mean, just
bring
carry it
one
until we
set
find
of,
something else,
you
but
know,
yeah.
No, I'm getting
Stuff.
rid of it. I mean, if you don't
I don't
think
know
we're
why
going
I'm
to
bringing
use
this.
it.
You can't drink water with
Yeah,
NBC.
I've never used a 22.
I use it because it's so quiet when you're running with bears.
Yeah, I mean, stay the
But I
molly
think
spot
this
for
is
that,
enough
so you're good.
filters, right? Hopefully. If not, we gotta get out.
Sorry, Joy, if you can drop me my stuff whenever you have a chance, no rush.
Okay,
Alright.
I'll drop it.
I'm moving
I'll drop it
things
right
around here.
Thank you. So I'm bringing, was that 5 batteries, 3.5 rolls of duct tape.
Wait, okay, these are his.
I think
I think
Michelle,
we're overkilling this, but
I mean, the secret trader's there.
it is, but I don't think it's this.
Your filters are there. Your magazine, both magazine and your ammo. Right here. And I found
Perfect, thank
another
you.
magazine if you want to take that also. If not, you
Oh,
can leave
thank you
it.
so much.
I
Thank you.
I
No, thank you.
I don't think this is going to be as bad as we think it is.
It's not, I'm just worried about getting lost. If you've ever been to Bunker 3, you'll know
Oh, here's
why
a
I
can
think
of
that.
food.
Alright, thank you.
And
Carry him on as filters you want.
I have plenty of water. If we get over there, we'll drink before we go in.
Okay. So I have 10 filters on me now without whatever you dropped on the floor. So if you guys want to make sure you have somewhat around
No,
there.
those are all
I have like
yours.
I have like 10 on me, and I have plenty of charcoal on me.
Yeah, those
So I
are
have
all
10 extra
yours.
filters sitting here. Oh my god. Okay, now it's definitely overkill.
Okay.
Let me make sure I have charcoal on me.
If anyone has room, please pick these up. We'll just work as a team down there. And then all this food, we're gonna just literally eat
Yeah, you eat
right
here.
before we go in. I'm gonna eat it right before the gas.
Okay.
I think this is gonna be more
You
than.
don't have room for these, right?
I'm struggling to find room.
Okay, let me see what I could bring.
And then if you have duct tape, make sure you carry some duct tape.
I don't want to
I
bring
have 2 rolls of duct tape. I don't
Okay.
anything
think this is gonna
that's
be
not pristine.
near what we.
I mean, not
Yeah, we're gonna start living in the gas
normal.
zone.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm good.
Alright, I can probably
I
carry...
think your ammo's are right there.
Yeah, I'm taking that. Thank you so much.
I think I honestly, with 3 people, I think we're taking this way more than it should be.
I mean, I want to make sure we're the first
Whose
in the
gun is
secret
this right
trader.
here?
What is it?
MK and the
Okay,
magazine and ammo.
that's our homeboys.
Oh.
Can anyone carry this stuff on the ground? The extra can and the 2 duct tape? I'm out of room. And carry 1 more duct tape.
That's good. You're not taking your MK? Doc?
Ooh.
Go sell the trader and just get some points for it. Fuck it.
No, no. The MK2, no, fuck no, I'm not carrying
Okay.
that.
You don't want your 120 points to sell it?
I mean, no. Let's just do this. Let's do it.
Okay.
Yeah, I
So
think we're
let me
ready.
tap out.
All right.
Give me 1 second.
I think we're like ready 10 minutes ago. So I'm not gonna lie. I mean, as a PvP guy, I know that.
I mean, if I wasn't farming key cards for like hours and hours and hours, I'd say I don't care, but
Listen, this is easy. 3 people with as much ammo as we have and the gear that we have, we got this, baby.
yeah, it's not the gear at this point.
Oh, let me make sure I have my gas mask. There's my gas mask. And I can put it on. Okay, I got it. Hold on a second. Let me make sure that my gas mask is.
Oh shit. Money. Money's not a secret trader.
I'm not worried about a secret trader.
That's my main mission. Give me the good shit. I'm bringing all my money, fuck it.
Let me make sure that I have.
Okay, I'm ready.
I gotta bring my money.
Okay. I brought some money, not all my money.
I'm bringing it all, 7,500.
You are? Okay. If we need something, Jack,
It's
the
do or
dynamite,
die. It's
I
do
owe
or
you, Jack. Well, I owe
die.
you.
Hey, Jag, where you at, bud? Hey, check this out right here by your feet, just in case. But I'm gonna throw it out there. I'm probably
Can I
gonna
carry
last
that?
longer than you will.
Can I carry that?
And I'll take
Thank
it
you.
off your dead body, right? That's the one thing you want off your dead body, right?
Yeah. I'm about to build a base in the gas zone. You're gonna see me just living here now with all these gas masks.
Come on, bud. That's what I do. Let's do this.
Thank you so much. Okay. Just double check. Sorry, no, it's overkill. Everyone has charcoal tablets, at least 10 filters, at least
Yeah,
2 rolls of duct tape on them.
we're all gravy.
Okay. I can't see because I'm black and white, but as soon as we get to like the far apartments at the end,
Why
I'm gonna
did we
sit up
wait?
there.
Just we can wait till you're fucking all
like you said, we gotta do this now.
Well, I could have took a blood bag and go jump on my blood bag.
I'm at O positive. I don't think anyone's got that.
I am exactly O positive.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Come on, man. You know I'm a PvP guy, so you know I know what my blood type is.
I'm so excited. I'm sorry. I'm probably a nerd, but I've really been fucking grinding to get to this point. I can't wait till we finally get to go in.
Come on, man.
Joy, you excited?
I'm excited, but I'm scared at the same time.
Yeah, I'm
This
already
is
like yellow
easy.
fucking water. Oh, we didn't double check on Pox antidote. I think we're fine. I'm just running.
I'm with you. I'm taking out the zombies. No worries.
Okay. There's gonna be a
He's using
katana
his
in here
gun,
for
he's
you.
gonna run out ammo
We got
before get there.
Joy between us with her katana.
Joy is a fucking demon with that katana.
I know,
I was in
Doc, you should have told me.
biolabs.
I had extra katana at base.
I mean, I hear her, but she didn't offer me one.
She's a savage. I was at biolabs. Was like, Joy, run up. She's over there on the floor with the katana,
I
just
asked
slicing
you, you need anything
everyone.
else? You said no. Next time,
Fuck, I
Doc,
almost want to
next
grab
time.
those boots. As long as I don't get hit, I'm good.
Yeah, I don't want to get hit because I have NPC.
Oh yeah. Fuck, I got hit. Speaking about it. I can't hit this guy. Someone help. Nah, it's too bleed. What the fuck? Alright, good thing I wasn't wearing NBC.
I may be kind of fucked. Hold on.
I'm about to pull up my gun right now. I'm coming with a vengeance. Now I'm blinking red again. I'm fucking pissed. I am fucking pissed. Oh,
All right, let's do this.
76239 on the zombie. Someone needed that, right? Oh, I should have filled up my canteen.
I have water.
Okay.
I have lots of water.
Okay. Yeah, I'm making sure like we
Yeah,
eat
'cause
every
we
food
can't
we
drink it though
can.
anyway, so we might as well drink
Yeah.
all of it out here.
Yeah, we're gonna be min-maxing the fuck out of this.
Reaper
This
Bear's
is
at
what
work.
we do.
He wants to run this, but he's at work.
All I
so he
see is
can't run
fucking
it.
black and gray. And I have sunglasses on, so it's super fucking gray.
So, I mean, I wish I would have known that. I would have taken some of my blood and give it to you. Because I'm
we're
O
good.
positive.
Oh shit. I mean, I'm surprised I haven't passed out, to be honest.
Well, if you guys want to stop by here, I check out the sheds, but I don't think they have.
No, there's no need. Everything is juice
No.
loot and bunkers on the server. Oh, now I'm passing out. You guys got me?
All day.
Thank you.
Cover me.
Okay.
I'm about to start just walking until I get red. Thank you.
Just unwalk, no running.
Oh, okay.
Wow. Out of all the ways to go out. I'm telling you, Joey, as those wolves, they literally like ruined my gear yesterday, and I was
They
like,
just
wow.
loved you yesterday. I mean, you know, it's crazy. Yeah, this is it up here. Hold on.
I'm so happy I found that blank key card though yesterday, or I'd have been really unhappy yesterday. I thought that katana would take him on, but nope. I got fucking sliced and diced.
No, we need to find him
Take
some
him or what?
health.
What do you mean?
I took on
How's
the
your
wolves
food
with
and
the
water?
katana.
It
I'm
does
white
take
and
him
white.
down.
I did, but I took like 2 at once, so like one would hit me or like one
Oh.
whatever, and like it would like ruin my gear. So like I had to go back to the trader after that. So my whole goal for the bunker, and I couldn't get to the bunker, is like I was just getting fucking hit with wolves. I mean, what if I'm blinking red health? What, 20 minutes maybe recovery? 30 minutes on the server?
Yeah, we can't go in when
Yeah,
you're blinking red.
no.
I mean, by the time we fuel up on food and all that, NBC on, I'm expecting 10 minutes by the time we get right here. Being generous. How'd that guy die? What is on the server? That's the guy you passed on the bridge, no?
Where? I don't know.
I think Widow passed him on the bridge.
Oh, where did he die?
On the airfield side, I believe. That's where he passed him.
I didn't die.
No, we passed that guy on the bridge, you remember?
Yeah, but he was heading the other way. I don't care about that guy.
I'm just trying to
And
think
I
where he
can't
died. Airfield?
and I can't PvP him for better objects, so
I have the worst PvP on this look because I see someone like climbing a ladder and I just like dome them and I just feel bad about myself.
no, I shoot everybody. I don't give a fuck who they are. Because I don't want to restart.
Yeah, I'm a rat on this map.
You know you
Alright.
could roofie someone on here.
The Xanax?
Yeah, with that.
Alright, we're gonna keep going. I'd like to get to this last third building. And then from there, strip down and all that. The gas zone is not for a bit from there, so it should be good.
There is gas coming up, so we need to stop ahead of time.
Yeah, I'm not blinking blood anymore, so it should be good. Problem is, yeah, I can't take any zombie damage or anything in the zone, or I'm really fucked.
I forgot how close the gas is, so be careful. Go slow.
Okay, do you guys want to clear the zombies on this bridge right here?
All day.
Just so we're all good?
I don't have
Mm.
a scope. I don't have a scope, but yeah, I can.
What are you using? I give you a PSO.
I mean, it won't fit on a. I don't think it'll fit on
Oh,
a
SKS.
SKS.
No, it does. Here, take my...
Does it?
Yeah.
Then I'll take it all day.
Oh,
Hell
no,
yeah.
it's... Oh, fuck, that's what I was supposed to give you. No, I don't think... It doesn't. It's the, 3 okay Mosin one. That was at my base I was supposed to give you.
Yeah.
That's what we
No,
forgot.
They
Sorry.
ran away.
it don't fit.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
They ran into the gas.
Okay. Like this, I want to make sure we're clear. So, because I'm about to strip down now. I think we should all do that. Make sure your inventory, you have duct tape handy. Like everything, quick access.
So, what are we doing? Do I need to go to my mask now or what?
Not yet. So just have it handy. We're gonna go to that eventually.
Who needs water? Come over here.
Yeah, actually, let's do all that. I'm gonna drop all my food right now.
Okay. There's water on the floor. Yeah, after you drink it, just leave it. I don't want it. I'm gonna leave it out here.
You don't want the cooties?
I'm getting pink eye.
I'm just gonna open all these for all of us real quick.
Okay.
I dropped the pot down.
Yeah, there's 2 pots here with some water.
Okay. Like, I'm at least in here to like 2 or 3 full stomachs worth. By then, my blood should be good. It's like perfect.
I'm ready. I'm ready for you guys.
I know, I'm trying, brother.
There's a
It's up to you guys
so
100%.
okay. We're
Let
going
me do
here.
here.
This area right here. It's all gas, and we don't know our
Somehow
way
I lost my
around.
can
There's supposed to
opener.
be a trader inside, but they
Uh-oh.
don't tell you where the trader is. So it's like kind of like a secret trader, and we don't
Alright,
know
do
if we're
this
gonna
down.
even be able to find
Somehow
it
I lost my can
before we
opener.
die.
I have an open can over here if you
So
want
I
it,
have
not
all this
touched.
charcoal. See, all this charcoal just in case. I think I have 50 charcoals. And there's no ATM, so I brought 10K only. I don't know. Duct tape.
How did I lose my can opener?
Oh, there's
How are
one
your
right
shoes?
here.
Did you just walk in them, or?
No,
I
everything's
have a spare.
everything except my gloves are pristine.
Okay. If you have duct tape, hit it with that. If not, I'll give you one.
Go.
No, everything but my gloves are pristine.
Um.
And now my gloves are pristine.
Perfect.
Yeah. Which is fine.
Just gonna load up my
I'm good about
mags.
losing everything
Another
except
2 more
for
full
my
bellies, and then I'm
vest.
ready.
So, you know, it is what it is. And these guys, they said they're not good with
Alright,
directions.
let's do this.
So I don't. Even if we got our stuff and all that, I don't know if we're gonna be able to find our way back.
To the secret trader.
Alright, you
Word.
guys
I
ready?
brought this just to make a fire.
Just about.
So I
Probably
can
another
make
2
a fire
minutes out.
inside, and then I have all
I'm
this.
eat all this
yes, all this
food.
charcoal.
I'd like my blood to get to yellow if possible.
There's water here, Jag.
Okay, I'm about to hit there right now.
And I brought
I
stuff to
got
make
you.
a fire. Just in case.
Okay,
I'm cold. Are you guys
perfect.
cold, your character?
I haven't put on my stuff yet. Oh, already full again. Okay, so charcoal, gas
Is there...
mask, duct tape.
I know.
We're all gonna take a
But I was
nice look
thinking,
at
you
our
know what? It's
boots from
fine.
time
You
to
know,
time.
it's fine.
That's
If
all you
I
need to
Alright,
worry
die,
about.
I die.
give me 2 minutes. I gotta let
Yep.
my dog out. Be right back.
Yep.
Hold on 1 minute.
I think it's gonna be dark inside as well, and I have plenty of.
You need some food, Joy? I got
batteries.
extra.
Nope. No, I'm good.
Okay. I'm gonna hit that water as soon as I'm done with all this.
Okay.
I want to make sure I'm all full.
Is this empty so I could use this as room storage? But
How many
7
charcoals do you
is
have?
my blood and saline, just in case. 5 is my extra clothing and gas mask. I don't know why I have this food in here, but okay. And my splint, just in case. I made a splint for myself. I'm really careful, as careful as I can be. I think that's it. That's as much as I could do. I'm not scared of the creature and stuff. I'm just scared like we might not make it back because they say it's so big in the. It's like, you'll get lost. It's overwhelming. So. Ooh, I bought heat packs. That's what I did. I think I brought heat packs, right? Where is it? Here it is. Okay. Yeah. I should put the heat packs in the jacket. There we go. So I have 2. Just in case. I wasn't sure. I should have looked at Trader and see if you could buy some heat packs. I know. You know what? Let me tap out and let me let's see. Check this real quick.
All right, I'm here. We ready to do this, or?
Yeah, putting all the stuff in my inventory now.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna just go like that. Okay.
Shit, can anyone carry any of this stuff? Holy moly.
And then I'll give you guys gamma.
Oh.
Okay. I don't want all this stuff. Okay.
Alright, I might get this right now. Holy moly. It's because I have something in my pouches. I can't carry this shit. Are you shitting me?
Okay. Do I have everything else? That one. Yeah, everything's on. And my gas mask. It's in my hand. What do you use to fix the gas mask itself?
There's charcoal, no? I don't know about the actual
okay.
thing. I don't think we have to.
I picked up a pouch
I'm
with like a
ready.
75
I'm
K drum, but I can't use it.
Oof. That's probably for my gun. I don't get how I can't have this magazine
Is it
pouch
leather?
on my
Okay, I
chest and
think
put
I
the
brought
chest
leather.
in my bag.
Yeah, I brought a leather. So I'm just wondering, like
This
I
shit's
have
fucking me right now.
two gas masks, so I think I should be okay. I just have to go slow and be careful.
It's like I can't have anything in it. Unless I just literally just carry my pouch around.
Yeah, I wouldn't carry anything in my hand.
Sorry, I'm just trying to get fucking some of this inventory in my fucking thing. Ah, like Tetris, I don't know what to do.
You, just the head torch, right? Yeah. The head torch is really good. Look. See?
Any idea? Like, I'm just about to carry this in my hand, but I
I would
don't
have
know what
done
to...
nothing but ammo and medical kit right now. Everything else is just moot point.
I had no
You
idea
can't wear the
about how less
MBG with the
inventory
head
space I'd
strap,
have, so I
right?
don't know
At
what
the
to do
same
now.
time?
Ammo, health, and space. That's all you
No,
need.
don't say that.
You don't need bandages. You don't need charcoal.
Don't say that.
No, I know,
Just
but look on the floor and look what I gotta try to compensate. I'll leave all like the pants and all that.
all the shit here, just dump it. I mean, it's.
I gotta keep this vest though, so I like had to carry
I
this in my
mean,
Your
hand.
gas
you
mask
know
is in
what's in
there.
this, and you know what's in this end inventory more than I do.
I could drop this later.
Do that.
Do you have
Take the
is
filter.
something inside your ammo box? Let's see. Oh,
I
you
have,
have ammo
yeah.
and money in there, okay?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know what
gotta
to do.
take
Look all I have. Everything I need is like right here.
your
But I
ammo.
mean, you have plenty of clips. I mean, you don't need a fuck ton of ammo on you. I'm carrying ammo. I'm carrying ammo and guns.
Well, you gotta take that ammo box for sure, cause your money's in there.
Like I
No,
just need the money out of there, I guess.
Okay.
Grab your money. Leave
Take
the
money
ammo.
out.
Money out. If you guys
I'll
need
get-
ammo, now's your time to take ammo out of that.
No, I've got a ton of bullets. Kuppa's got NBC gear and room, and you got room. You need one guy with ammo.
We're fine.
And
It's
two
not gonna
guys
despawn
with.
by time. It's not gonna despawn by time we're back, anyways. We're
Yeah,
good.
no.
Okay, duct tape, gas filters. I'm gonna start checking all this food, and now we're definitely ready. After that,
I got you. I'm not getting hit. I'm just shooting. That's all I'm doing.
yeah. It won't let me
You don't
drink
have-
any of this. What the fuck?
You got a mask on.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, take your gas mask off.
Duh. I was about to relog.
For what? Oh, yeah.
For
'Cause, yeah.
that.
You did relog it and still had that problem.
Alright.
You're like
Trip's cut
relogging,
short.
and you're like, something's wrong with me.
Alright, if any has a room, can I drop you the key card to swipe at the door then?
I mean, I have room.
I'm dropping the key card. That
I
should
got
be it. That should be it. What everyone says, that's the one.
I got
Okay.
it. Let's go.
Hold on, let me get full. Where it says you're
We'll be here
full.
like 25 minutes. We should all be full and ready to go.
Okay. It went down again, that's why.
Oh, hold on
I mean,
a
I'm
second.
still at red fucking blood.
Oh, you read? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just chill out. That's all right. Don't worry about. So listen.
Sorry, do you have
Alright,
that
so-
canteen?
So listen. I'm just throwing that out there because I'm a PvP guy, and everything else. You have one guy who's a shooter. He's got all your ammo. He's got bandages and everything else. That's me. And then you got one guy who's got all the stuff for the masks and everything else, which I have a lot of mask and filters, so that's me
Seriously,
too.
I'm the farmer.
And then there's two people that just have basic guns, medium amount of ammo, but you have a lot of space in your fucking backpacks. That's you two guys. I'm here to shoot. You guys are here to collect,
I'm not
and
saying
we'll
nothing.
split the end.
Watch
know what I
him
mean?
die. Watch him be the first one dead.
Yep, I think. Okay, so it's jacket, boots, gloves, pants, hoodie. That's it. Gas mask.
I got
Why is
jacket,
this gas
pants,
mask on the
hood,
ground?
gloves, and everything else.
That's my gas
and my-
mask I threw on.
Okay.
I am missing. Hold on. I am missing a white gas mask. Oh, this is mine right here.
Okay, because I think there's one on the ground.
Well, I
Yeah,
don't
that's
have one
fine.
then because I threw mine on the ground when I drank. So no, I don't have a gas mask.
There's gotta be another one because
That's the one I took off to drink.
What?
well I had an all white one, which is what I'm wearing now.
They're
Let me look.
all white. I mean, the trader sells it for missing one at this point.
That was jagged on. He picked it up.
I'm looking at everything here.
So I know I had the one and then took it off.
That guy's like taking too long. What's the stick?
All right, so we need to get him a gas mask.
You may need to get you a gas mask.
I've got a gas mask.
That's my gas mask, but yes.
It's my white one. It's the one I've always had on.
It's not the one on the floor that I dropped to drink some water.
No, I've
So mine
the
just
same gas mask I've had.
It just disappeared right in front
Oh,
of
let me
us
look.
down the floor where
Let
I
me look.
dropped
Let
it
me
to
look.
drink.
Still arguing over a gas mask.
I have one.
I mean, we gotta go trader then. There's no point of pointing fingers. If none of us have another extra, then that's crazy.
All right, no worries. I'm going to sit here because my computer restarted. I've got an issue with my monitors. Hold on, I'll be right back.
I I know he did. He did. I'm gonna start a fire here. I'm gonna start a fire here, Jack.
I mean, I gotta run back to Trader because somehow one of us doesn't have a gas mask. So it's kind of crazy. Somehow I don't have one, but I had one on my face. A little crazy. A little crazy, but okay.
Oh, I'm back.
Okay, I made a fire. Because I was cold.
I mean, we gotta run back to Trader.
Okay, go ahead. You want us to come with you, or?
I mean, I don't want to run. I had my gas mask.
Oh, you have a gas mask?
As the one that dropped on the floor. Remember, I couldn't drink. So I'm gonna have to run back for a gas mask I had. That's kind of bullshit, but I'll do it.
Let me look at my inventory, but I'm pretty sure the only one
I
I have is the
mean,
one I dropped in my car. I mean,
I mean,
it is what it is. Let's grab some
I
gas
know,
masks
I
and
know.
see what it is.
I gotta go and run back.
Yeah, let's grab some gas masks, see what it is. I'll run back with you.
Oh my god. I'm not running back. I'm gonna stay
There's a
here.
good chance I picked yours up because I know I picked one up that had a. I picked one up and I put a filter on it, and the one I picked up doesn't have a filter on it. So there's a good chance I have yours, but
It's all
that
good.
means
No matter
mine.
what, we're still out. We're
I was
still
gonna
out
say
one.
mine. There's still one right around here by me somewhere with a fucking filter on it.
Okay,
I mean,
Reaper.
if it's there, Joey, if you're
Thanks for
still there,
stopping
if you could
by.
try to find it. If not, no matter what, I feel like we gotta run back and get one.
I'll take a look at it. I'm still here on site. Who's here with me? This is
It's me. I'm getting warm because I was like freezing. My character was freezing.
Yeah, no, I get it. I'm looking around. Where's he at? He
Oh,
ran that way. I got you,
yeah.
bud. Yeah,
I
no
took that
worries.
one off. Yeah, we're
I
good.
mean,
I took that
there
one
was
off without the filter, so I didn't waste the filter.
I grabbed one that has.
No filter.
Oh, well, this one has a filter on it.
Hmm.
So this one might be mine, but I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean,
Regardless, yeah. I gotta
yeah,
run back.
regardless.
It's all good.
And if I find it, then we have an extra filter.
Yeah. And I'll
There's a
get my
jug
blood
of water
back.
here.
Man, I'm into the game this long and we haven't gone in yet. Chat, I'm so sorry.
Oh, I hear you over there with the violence.
Oh, it's one stick. Jack, do you need to get warm too? Because if you do, I'm gonna keep the fire going.
Nah, I'm
No.
all gravy, baby. I'm
It's
here.
all good? Okay. Because it's gonna
Yeah.
go out
I'm
right now.
full. I'm full suit right now. Not an
Okay.
NBC.
Okay, the fire's going out. Okay.
We should probably let that guy know if he wants a jacket. He can still come with. Because I want his extra weigh in.
Yeah, yeah. Did he
But
find it?
I
I think he's making the deal through you, so you might have to type.
yeah, because I get it, but I'm not.
It's even on the server. Yeah. I mean, at least the trader's on the same fucking bridge. Holy moly.
You know, I want to bring them, but I don't want to split loot with them. You know what I mean?
There's no loot. If you've ever been in any of these bunkers, it's not what you would think.
Well, I don't have cash to buy here either. So
I mean, I'm bringing 7,500. Hopefully, that's enough for Secret Trader. I mean,
yeah,
thinking of the economy, it should be a good amount.
Okay, chat. Let me tap this, and then let me give you guys gamma.
I'm just trying to get a gun and ammo. Otherwise than that, I mean, I can loot till I find something better.
Fuck, we really have no jacket? Nowhere in our bases or anything?
I don't have a jacket. No, I mean, I got the
That
only
guy
one
has
that
9 cards.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. I'm trying to fucking buddy with this guy.
How do you get 9 cards?
That's why I'm trying to buddy. Joy, help.
I don't know what you say. I mean, we don't have a show for him.
That's why I'm like, fuck, man.
Oh yeah. We could buy it from him.
That's why I
You should
said,
sell
hey,
it.
man, you got 9 cards? Can I buy them from you? I'll set you up with something.
He probably wants a shirt.
I mean, they're hard to come by.
That's true, because if he dies inside, you know, he has to leave his cards.
That's what I'm saying.
Tell him to come to Discord.
Yeah, I'll shoot the shit with this guy.
Just invite him. Just like join us in Discord.
I'm talking. I'm saying, hey, you know, listen, I'm a shooter. I'm interested in Discord. I can get rid of that stupid fucking server.
Okay, what's my money? My money is 7.
Oh, so what I come here for? The fucking gas mask.
Where's the protected case at? Right. Okay, if something goes wrong, my money is in the protected case, the yellow one.
All right, shooting
Yeah.
Kuppa in the face and getting the yellow case. Roger
Yeah.
that.
I have 2 cases, 2 yellow ones, but just grab one of them and it should be in there.
Okay,
100%.
before I leave the trader, anything else?
No, we have everything we need. We're just waiting on you.
I wonder if you you know what? Grab me another gas. No, don't. No, you don't have money. Never mind.
I mean, that's not nice.
Kuppa's fine. She's just like
I'm just
Over
trying to
prepping.
yeah.
she's over prepping. Just get your ass back here. Let's do this, bud.
You say that once we go in here, we're gonna be crying. I
Doc,
No, we're
swear, we're gonna
not.
be
you
We're
bring
crying.
us back
fine.
out to the door, okay?
I
We are
swear.
100% fine. Make sure that your gas mask.
If you've never been in Bunker 3, this is like Una reverse of fucking Bunker 3.
No, somebody said that they were stressed here. Like
Listen,
They're what?
stress. They gave
Make
them
sure-
anxiety.
You're gonna see it's the worst thing you could think of. You thought all the bunkers were bad. This is literally the worst.
No,
Now
I
we're
already
Make
know.
tying.
I
sure,
mean, it's
make sure
crazy.
when you put your gas mask on that you put your filter in your hot bar on like number 6, 7, 8, or 9, so you can see where your filter's at while you're walking. So make sure that when you put your gas mask on, whatever filter's in your gas mask, drag it to your hot bar so you can see what level your gas mask is at.
Copy.
Like right
We need,
now, I know I have mine in number 7, and I can see that's 100% full. Once you put your mask on and you start breathing, that hot bar will show you what your mask is at.
I'm assuming I checked my base for a jacket, because there's no way.
Oh, you're
Nah,
gonna go
fuck that
auto.
dude. Nah, fuck that guy. Let's
Nine
just get
key
over here and get this
cards.
done. We can take him on the second run. He's got 9 cards. If I have to, I'll talk him over to the airfield or the stadium, and when he dies, I'll steal all of his fucking cards.
What the heck?
I'm that guy. I don't care.
Oh my god. Crap. Damn.
I need some more.
There's a Z right there next to you, Doc.
I'm setting up all my shit here real quick. Get him! Get him, Kuppa! You fucking animal.
I don't know where he came from.
I don't know, but, I mean, I'll tell you where you fucking put him. You come straight to hell. I should probably get some logs for this fire.
Oh, you want another fire?
I mean, Jag's coming.
I don't need a fire.
Okay.
I'm throwing all my gear and boom.
He's coming.
Yeah, I'll pay that dude 2K per key card.
Is that what he asked?
No, but that's what I'll pay.
I haven't seen him respawn at all.
No.
I simply put it up there because I don't have the money to buy it from him, but I put it up there. And so what I do? Are we ready or?
Let me get some water. I had to fucking run a marathon.
Food. Let me find my food.
Let me make sure I have enough battery here.
I need some water if anyone's got water.
Okay. Oh. Oh. hit me? Or you?
No, zombie. Zombie. Are you all good with water? Or you need water?
I need some water.
Oh, this is gonna be horrible here. Here's some water, bud. You there?
I'm there. I'm just putting my shit on.
Okay, let me know if you need more water. Have some more.
Have a canteen. Come on, let's grab this water and let's move.
I'm trying, buddy. Don't rush us, please.
And I'm ready.
Yeah, no. You said don't rush, but
I mean, you'd have to run back for a gas filter we didn't have, so, I mean, give me a second to get back to action, you know what I mean?
I mean,
I'm checking. Make sure
sure.
everything's pristine.
I mean, it's crazy. I'm a triple carry. I'm gonna leave whatever here. Alrighty, I think we're ready.
Did you get the water you needed or no?
Not yet. Thank you.
Right here on me. Coming to dock. Bottle of water right there, bud.
Thank you, sir.
I have one canteen and that's it.
I'm good. I'm almost full chunked after this. Yellow blood, so I'm good.
No worries. Let me open up my food. All right, let's head over here. We've fucked around long enough. Let's.
We can't do the. So someone's gonna have to carry the light. No, 2 lights.
I've got a light on me. I mean, I'll push forward.
So you can have a mask with the gas, or your thing with the gas mask.
Yeah, 100%. I'm all set up. What you see me with is what I've got. You guys ready?
Yep.
So I'm gonna push
Who has our
forward.
key
but,
card? Do you have that, Joy? That one I dropped.
Nope. Doc does.
I have a Kobayashi
You should have a chick one that's badly damaged or
Kobayashi
damaged.
ID card. I do have that.
Make sure
Should be
you
a
put
chick,
your gas
right?
mask on because
That-
the gas comes before the building.
All right, so let me put my gas mask on. Ready?
Yep.
All right, let me figure this out here. How do I put my gas mask on?
You have to have the hood on.
I
That's
took
not-
Sure.
everything off.
Can you clear your?
Should be hood on the very second row, and then the gas mask on the bottom left slot.
I do, but it's not let me put it on.
Put your gas mask down.
I'm trying.
Okay, it has a filter already.
I'm telling you, you
Yeah.
can't have the head torch on with the gas mask. It's one or the other.
I
That's why
don't
we
have
have no
head
light.
torch on. I put my head torch on the ground.
Okay, put your gas mask on
Put the hoodie and then the gas mask. Hoodie, top row. Gas mask, bottom first row.
It's not letting me put it on. It was earlier.
You think you glitch?
All right, let me log out.
Okay.
Let me log out, log back in. Because I took everything off.
I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute then.
All right, yeah. No, I'm running.
Chad, I'll be right back. Stepping away for a second.
All right, it's not letting me put my gas mask on. How do I...
Okay, if we're pressing tab, it should be the hoodie on the very last slot on the first column.
Yeah, no, so...
And the gas mask, the very first slot, second row.
Face mask shows nothing.
You should be able to drag it there.
Yeah, I'm trying. So, first slot, gun. NBC, hip pack.
Pants, backpack, hoodie.
Head, nothing. Face, nothing. Eyeglass, nothing.
Your head's the hoodie on the floor.
Okay, so I got it on there.
I still see it on the floor. Unless you have an extra. There you go.
Hold on. My light's not showing nothing.
I'm telling you, we have no light with the gas mask. So someone's got to carry a light now.
So, yeah, it's not letting me use my... It's not letting me use my
Yep,
head.
I'm telling you, so someone's got to carry some lights.
Why don't you take everything off and then put your clothes back on? Like, go naked.
I mean, I can.
Yeah, go completely naked and then put one piece at a time back on.
I mean, I was, but... Do I need to get out of the game?
What's the issue?
Alright, I 100% get out of the game. Hold on. Exit.
What's the issue?
I don't know. I mean, I put on the gas mask, but... Give me 1 second here.
Joey, just so you know, I'll carry the katana. Do you want to be on flashlight duty? We're at least going to get 1 or 2 people on flashlight duty.
Alright, I'm coming back in the server
You
now.
can't put flashlight on?
Not with the gas mask.
I have my head torch on.
Oh, well, I don't have a head torch.
I have a head
Oh.
torch, but it wouldn't let me...
I had a full MVG headset.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm wearing head torch.
Okay, perfect. So I'm triple carrying, so I only have the katana, so I won't have a light. I don't want to leave that behind. And then almost, do you think it's wise to leave filters at the front? For room?
I don't know how fast it, you know, it's gonna despawn. Where's my...
All right, this is too much here.
By my heat pack. Okay. I see your head torch on.
I don't have one on.
You don't?
No. Come on. Let's just go over to
I don't know what he's doing.
Are we ready? Let's do this. Come on. I don't have a headset on, so. Are you guys ready to move on?
Open the door.
Jag, anybody have a light on or no?
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm triple carrying. I can't carry a light.
Since you can't wear it, see if Jack can
Yeah,
wear your
drop
head
it.
torch.
All right, I
Not
don't
me.
It
have.
shows it. It shows
Yeah.
it's on. Oh, that's yours.
Yeah, mine works fine. I'm able to wear it.
Just put a battery on and see if it works.
I need a battery. I need a. Hold on. Let
Here,
me
drop
see.
in the battery.
Hold on, I got one here. There we go. I'm good. Let's go.
Okay, you guys are leading the way. Go.
Yeah, come
You
on.
have the key.
You
You have the key card.
cards. Duh, you have both, so.
Come on.
I have one key card.
That's the key card for this.
Oh, okay.
It says use, but it's not let me use it.
Drop it. I'll take it.
Wow.
Right here.
Here it is. Moment of truth. Stay close, because I don't have a light, please.
Can you clear
Yes.
your marker, Doc?
What's up, love?
Can you clear your marker?
How do I clear the marker? I'll clear
Why?
mine.
Why? Okay.
Okay.
Jack, I put Trouble Joy 1 right here at the entrance.
Perfect.
Okay?
Joy, you need to lead the way, and then I need Widow behind me, or someone. I can't be in between.
Go behind me.
Yep, I'm gonna try to stay in between you guys. Can you take it? Take it. That's a nice one. If any has a glow stick, I can put that on my backpack.
Oh, let's go. I got him, no worries.
full mask.
Oh man, what are you doing?
Okay, we're still going straight, guys. Okay, so through a tunnel.
I mean,
So far it's just straight, which is good. Three-fourths of the gas mask is used. Close my steam.
I mean, what are we doing here, bud? Jag.
Looking for the secret trader, bud. This is the end game on this map, bro.
It's supposed to have the
Yeah.
best gun here too.
It's the best. This is the end game.
No, we're not.
Let me go in here. Let me
This
go
is
in
part 1 of 3 of this end map. That's what we get.
We're not.
here. Wait for me.
I mean, I can't see shit. I'm just falling duck.
Yeah, no, this is doo-doo here.
I mean, that's why it takes so many filters, because no one's explored it.
Okay, nothing in there.
I'm with you, Joy. I don't know. I can't see ahead.
Did you do this one, Jack?
I have no light. But yeah, let's go in here now. 5.7 pistol.
I don't have. I'm carrying this, so I don't have anything. Okay, Jack.
Got it. Thank you. That's a lot better. That 5.7 pistol.
Okay,
Haven't
make
seen
sure
that
you're close
before,
by
but that's it. Copy. We haven't gone
Okay,
this
so
way
far,
yet. Doc
so far
has.
we just went straight.
Yeah, it's like straight into the right down a tunnel. We haven't checked any stairways yet. I'm assuming same like bunker
Oh, I
3.
get it.
Your filter, Jack?
Yeah. You.
Let me refill the empty one of mine.
Yeah, I think I forgot the charcoal in my body.
You don't have charcoal?
I have like 12 filters. I should be fine.
Okay.
Nothing? No staircase?
You what's up, babies? I love you guys.
I'm going straight still.
Oh, I didn't think that was you guys, but there's nothing in front of us.
Copy.
There's
I'm telling you,
nothing
these
to
are
get
all
out of here.
mazes.
Nothing to get out of here in front of us.
Yeah, we haven't
I
gone
get
to like
it.
the spot to explore
I
yet.
get it, but there's nothing in front of us to get out.
Oh, it's gonna be one of those bunkers, huh?
Well, I mean, I said what I said.
I know. I'm just. Me and Joy been through bunker 3 and got lost,
We're
so
gonna
we
come
know
up
how it is.
here, turn right, turn left, and then blah.
You guys keep going. A little behind.
No, I'm waiting.
We haven't got to like the big bunkers with the numbers yet.
No, I'm
I don't even
waiting,
know where to
but go
find
ahead and
that.
stand up there, yeah.
Okay.
So there's a door we're missing.
Yeah.
We missed the door.
Like, we haven't got to the main area yet. I don't even know how to get there. We could run, it'll take more of the filter, or just walk.
I have no idea.
But the problem is we can't rejuice on liquid, so... And if they put the secret trader in here, I mean, it's gotta be somewhere, right? Maybe we just did the wrong turn.
And yeah, we gotta look for a door. You think it's that first part?
No idea, first time in here. We went to the right, maybe this way somewhere. Or left.
Let's check each room and see if there's doors.
We get out of here or no?
No idea. We haven't gone this way for sure yet.
Wait for me.
Yep.
You guys found a door?
No, we're just going through the tunnel. We haven't gone this way yet.
We must have missed the door.
I mean, no idea. This looks new though.
No, this is the same way we came in.
100%?
Yeah. See?
Fuck.
So we gotta look for a door. See if we can find a door. What about going up here?
I don't think so. I just crawled to the side here.
about these doors?
Let's come over here. It looks like the sweep's over.
What happened to that guy? He's disconnected again?
I don't know. Oh, look, see the numbers?
Oh,
That's what I'm
look,
telling you.
look.
That's
There's
what I'm
an
telling you.
opening
This, yes. But these keep going. So, like, we need a certain number. These will go forever. Like, and then it'll just be a dead end.
Oh my god.
So we
which
gotta
one
go
you wanna
down.
to?
That's what I'm saying. We gotta just go down each one and find out which one's it. I think maybe that one or this one.
Okay, I'll mark here, okay? Then, oh, we wanna try this one?
31802. 31802.
Okay, I'll mark it. Couple joy 2. Let me look at my filter. How's your filter?
Again, low.
Okay, let me refill my... Oh, just in case he comes back. 31802. 02. Okay.
No, he's not coming back. He is a little salty.
Why is he salty?
I don't know. Imagine your first day on the map and you get to the end game and you're still bitching about it. Like, this is
Does he
it?
have your
Yeah,
key?
we're...
Are you-
No, he used it.
Okay,
He gave
okay.
me one though, so at least I
Okay.
got half a key. But I had the jacket. I could have gave to the other guy instead of that guy.
You think he logged out because he had to go? Okay,
No,
this is
no.
nothing.
He would have said something.
Oh, that's weird. Why didn't he say? Okay. So not
Yeah,
this one.
salty.
Oh, you know what? Let's start at the beginning, Jag. That way we go in order.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just feel like it wouldn't be in the beginning, you know what I mean?
Okay, there. So let's go left.
I,
One at a
let's
time.
try the, like, I know it's like one of these, like, 02, 03, like, I remember seeing this in a stream.
Okay, let's go in here then.
I don't know if it's true, but
So what I marked,
remember-
that's where we start, okay?
I remember one of these goes and it's like underground, like, stadium, where it's like a big open room. And they have, like,
We could use
like,
some manpower though. You
I know. I don't even have fucking anything to carry. Look, see, this looks different, no?
Yes, yes. Okay.
Did we mark this one?
I didn't. It's just the one next to it.
Okay.
So we know.
But this looks different, see?
Okay, let's check the rooms.
Yeah. I'm with you. You're my light. Like, see, is it really just a dead end? What is that?
Case.
Teddy
and
bear?
check for like doors too. If there's another door within this door.
Yeah.
Okay, so we did this.
Alright.
Let's do it in order.
I mean, at this point, I think we just keep going down the hall, right?
Yeah, down the hall to the left. Keep going to the
Yeah.
left.
Yeah, we gave him like half our filters and everything. Alright.
That's
A little
water.
different, huh?
That's water, right?
I mean, I'll give it a go.
Okay. Oh, wait right here, just in case. Keep going.
I can't see, sorry. It's not looking good. Yeah, I think that then. But now you see
Hey,
why
at
like
least we won't
everyone's
get
different.
lost, right? You know, Dad? We're not lost.
Yeah. The admin is like, oh, where do you want me to spawn you? Back in bunker 3? I was like, no, get me out of there. I'm fucking lost. I couldn't find my way out again.
When did you go? Oh, you mean without me? That
Yeah, last
okay.
night.
Yesterday? Okay.
Yeah.
No, we were doing good together.
Oh, yeah. Until the wolves got me. I mean, I think we just keep going left. I know it's one of these 02, 03 weird numbers. Ah! Let's go. New.
Be careful the black hole, right?
Like, see, this one takes out to a different one. I mean, it's gotta be a spot.
Wait, let me mark this right here, Jack.
Okay.
Okay, that's Kuppa Joy 3.
Alright. I mean, lead the way. I'm assuming that we'll take that way back down. I don't think we take that now.
Oh.
I'll probably lead us back to where we came. Let's go back in here and explore.
Hope not. Oh, you think this takes us out?
I'm just saying, like, we just entered a tunnel and gives a big open area. We haven't seen this yet.
Did he give you the head strap?
No. And then he fucking lost the gas mask and he tried to blame it on me.
Hey, he didn't give you the head?
No!
Oh, darn.
No!
Okay.
He's like, I'm a shooter. It's like, bro, aren't we all shooters? Like, the fuck? Brought nothing to the table.
Is that right there?
A little bit of a gas mask. I'll take that. So what is that, like 3 or 4 from your waypoint? 5? All lead us here? 6? 6 tunnels? I mean, yeah, let's go in here, I guess, see if we can find something. Doesn't seem like it, huh? I don't think this is a spot. Maybe we go back out the entrance?
Okay. Oh, let me
I
check
mean,
my
and then... Yeah, and
It's
then
not
we
me.
can...
Is it you?
Yeah, get in there.
Let me just go one picture.
Just keep moving in the dark. Server restart in 10 minutes? Fuck.
Oh, does it say that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess you want to just go left, and we'll cross off the next 6 and see how far this goes down.
Oh, it goes to that next one, to the water, right?
Yes, let's go this way, because at least we've been here. We know at least the 6 to the left here, that's going to be where we just went, right?
Okay, you counted 6. Okay.
2,
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6, approximately up to here is where we traveled.
Okay.
If I had to guess, just guesstimating. 4-2. If this is like 4-3 or 4-1, I'm about to go in there. I feel like it's down here. 4-3, 0-1. I'm going to no one. One of these will literally leave us like inside the stadium,
Oh, it does?
like from the underground.
Oh, okay.
Like you saw, like we went to like a big room. I don't think this is it. It'll be the same thing. What's this? Oh shit. Alright, swoop back. It's gonna be one of these hallways that leads you to the stuff.
How's your shoes? Your booties?
Ooh, good thing. Fuck. So I can take them off or no?
No, no. So what you do is you put the duct tape in your hand first, and then you move your booties to the duct tape and then fix it.
Okay, I have a second pair, so I'll just replace the pair I don't have on right now.
Oh, okay, okay.
That's badly damaged. Thank you. Good call out. I almost want to log out and like look into this. I don't know if I don't think we have enough filters to be honest.
I have the charcoal still, so we're still good. I have plenty of.
I mean, I have like 6. Oh, I guess I have a lot on me.
Yeah, I have plenty. Let's go to the entrance.
All right, I'll follow you right now. Sorry.
No, you got it? You're done?
Where did my case go? Can you bring the light here?
Oh.
No.
No! It went in there? Check your inventory. You're having a bad day, Jack.
All right, let's keep
It's in
going.
your inventory, right?
Let's keep going. It's not
Okay.
there. I'm hoping maybe I left it back there, but I'm missing an NBC case. Oh, 02. Fuck it. I mean, we just gotta keep going down at this point. One of these gotta lead to it.
Okay. We just gotta make
Now you
sure you check
see-
your shoes.
Yeah. When now you see, it's like you don't know until you figure out the number. Another water. This looks different though, no? I can't even see you. I can't see ahead.
Oh, you know why? Because my light is dead. I have another one. Hold on.
You only drop battery?
Hold on. Gotta find my battery. Where's my head torch thing at? Oh, that's as good as it gets. But let me. I have another roll flare. So I'll pop it. Okay.
Alright.
See,
See,
good thing I
different.
bought these.
Yeah. You know what people do is they bring a flare gun. See, like, look, we went in that last tunnel and it doesn't connect, no? And it shows we killed a zombie here?
You did kill a zombie.
Jeez Louise. Alright, let's get out. I think almost I'm about to re-log here, like at the entrance,
Okay,
and then
okay.
see if I could find anything to look up.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not trying to die either. Maybe log here. And I'm gonna mute my Discord, but I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, chat. I'm gonna be right back on here. I don't know. This is not going well, right? I'll be right back.
Alright. You ready?
Oh, okay, I'm back. Let me find the. Give me a second. I'll be in the.
Alright, I'm loading in now.
Okay, chat. Let's see. Bring up. Let's log in. I'll bring you guys as soon as I'm in.
Ugh. We got this. Fuck.
Okay, give me a few more seconds. I'm loading in. Chat. We're in the gas zone, so hopefully our gas mask doesn't fall off. Okay, hopefully our gas mask doesn't fall off. So
No,
get
we're
ready
good.
for that. Because some places it falls off. Please don't fall off. Please don't fall off. I totally forgot about that. No, it didn't fall off. Okay. Okay, chat. Let me bring you guys
Alright.
in.
So it seems like what? These are little ports to where we actually
Oh,
went.
is
So
that
the
your
6
gas mask or
ports.
mine? Your filter.
It's me. Thank you.
Okay. So we came out of this one.
Yeah, and that one looked like we still had more to go. Maybe we just go to the very end here and see what's
So
going
we
on.
stopped at 031302. Should I mark this?
That's crazy. We did a full circle.
Oh, my markers are gone too.
Alright, let's keep going. We
No,
know
there's
at least
rooms
where
on
the
the other
entrance
side
is, right?
too.
Yeah, so I think we'll just go to the end.
Okay, let's try the last one.
I mean, I'm just gonna go down it. I feel like it's one of these 1 or 2 or 3s that has like the big area.
Kale on dayz just followed.
Okay.
Probably
Oh,
big
okay.
area to...
Sorry. There you go. Okay. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Good.
How's it now?
Fuck. No.
How's
It's
the
gotta be a
sound
dead
now?
end.
It's a dead end. Oh, really? It must be my setting because you're not the only one. That's so weird. I have to check my setting after the stream. I'll have to just yell at you guys. So if I yell at you, it's not because I'm yelling.
I see another 2, 1, 2, 3, 1.
We don't know which one to go to. Look how many there are.
3. I mean, we just gotta go down at least one of these to see. Alright, look. Let's go down this. Nope.
Oh, okay, okay.
Shoe
And
check.
we don't have pets, so if I run out of this.
Yeah. I mean, if we had that guy, it'd have been nice.
Do you want to go just all the way to the end. Go all the way to the end.
Okay.
And then we'll make our way back. Oh, there's my more good see. That's the entrance we came in. Is there another way down from here?
There's no way we did a loop. Did we?
No, I'm saying this is where we came out of that of you know when we enter. That's the entrance. I put Kuppa Joy 1, see? That's where we came from.
Yeah. I'm just confused. Like, we did a circle without doing a circle. Oh, loot for once.
Oh, okay. Oh, look. I found it. A helmet. He didn't see it.
I mean, I'm hoping we can get out the same way, right? The door should just open.
Yeah, I assume. We'll see.
I mean, I'm just gonna, like, because we haven't been on this side somewhat, right? Oh,
Yeah, just go one by one.
dead end. Next one. Like, see,
Is
this
it?
looks longer than
Okay.
the other one. Oh! Another bunker. It's crazy though, it's like a quarter filter per hallway. Nope.
Good end.
And they all look like a little different, which is throwing me off.
Nothing good there. Nothing good, Jag. We wanna find a good gun.
I know, I'm a little disappointed, if I'm being real with you.
Hey,
I see why the guy logged off.
We're doing it.
I know, I spent too many hours not to do this.
You have. You've been like on here like
Yeah.
almost every day.
I was determined. I was like, I'm not giving up. Come on. Come on. And they say the secret traitor. I'm about to call her a
you're
bluff.
like,
What
I'm
secret
going.
traitor? Yeah, well, when I found the blank key card, I was like, oh, it's actually true. Like, we could actually progress. And then, yeah, this morning I just found everything else. And I was like, okay, that's happening. I thought it was like a make-believe story, and then here we are.
Yep, you did find it. How's your filter? You always gassy. Oh, you sure that's
Thank
the
you.
end? That is the end, okay.
I mean, you go down, but I feel like if I see that,
Your filter.
yeah, I'm looking for the slot. Not looking too good on filters. I mean, we're fine,
I have
but
tons of charcoal.
yeah, as long as we can get out.
Yeah, I'm just filling some of mine real quick. The one I use.
I have 8, 9, 10 full ones still.
Okay. Just making sure, like, not a lot of them are.
You're good. I'm more worried about our water and food and all that, but I think we should be good.
Yeah, I'm still white. Are you good?
Yeah, yeah. Chunked white.
Oh, you know what? I wonder if you can you feed me and I feed you or no?
Yeah. We'll try.
Yeah, I mean, worst come
I
worst,
feel like we're
just
gonna be.
try it.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna be in here for a while. It doesn't help that all the numbers are like 01 to 03.
Are you
So it's
memorizing
like,
the
oh yeah.
numbers? Because I'm not even looking at them. I should be looking at them.
No, they're all the same. That's the problem. You can't memorize unless like you see like the 4th digit or something. That's the only one
I
that's
need
different.
one-digit numbers.
Like 20303, then this one. 302.
Okay.
But they all end in 01, 02, 03, or that's it. So it's hard to remember. Fuck.
I have one road flare after this one. Okay. That's it.
Alright, I'm trusting your light. You're leading the way after this.
I know, because I was like, damn.
I mean, I couldn't
I did
drop
not
my
know that you
katana.
didn't have a head strap.
No, I just had that helmet and I thought that would be it. It's
Oh,
not
yeah,
every day you go
can't
in a
wear
full
the
NBC suit.
with that.
Yeah,
That's why I left my base.
I'm new to this.
But haven't you gone in gas zone before? No?
No. Because I usually play PvP, and for me to do that on PvP, it's a mission.
Oh, okay, that's why. It's okay. Fine, I get
Yeah.
it. Okay.
So I was playing PvP on this map, and then, like, at the point, like, you only do so much, so I'm like, eh, let me just try it on this.
Do you like it so far?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a great map. The problem with PvP is everyone's camping the bridges, so, like, imagine me with all my end gear stuff trying to go from back and forth. Like, you can't do it. You're just gonna get sniped all the time.
Yeah, you'll never be able to kind of do the in-game.
Yeah.
Yeah. I get
Yeah.
it.
Or, like, when a new map comes out, I'll play, like, the PvE version, just so I get, like, the
First?
feel of
Okay.
it.
Sounds
Yeah.
like a good idea, you know?
Yeah,
Plus
and then,
you
like,
meet
I'll
some really
play...
nice people, probably.
Yeah, and then like I'll go to like a low pop server just to like get the hang, and then if I really want it and want like PvP, then you go to the high pop. But at least then you're like stepping into it instead of like the whole.
Which PvP do you play on?
You name it. I play on like
Oh.
like any map. I really have a server. Like Deadfall is a good one.
I've only been on day one.
Oh yeah, no, that's crazy.
What do you
Yeah, that's
mean?
crazy. I mean, if you have a group, it's good for me. I play like solo, so like for me, half those servers
Yeah, I
are.
play solo.
Oh yeah, no, because then you got like people with bases and all that. Maybe not day one, because like
PvP?
vanilla plus.
No.
Not for day one. That's vanilla plus. Sorry, I was thinking of like the crazy servers. Like
Are you sure this is the end? It looks like it keeps going.
Let's try it. Fuck it. I'm expecting like to come here to like a big room like we saw originally. Like the rearmed, what are the other ones? Escape from dayz.
Maybe we'll find you a head strap.
That'd be nice. Huh. I mean, these would be nice if there's like a military at the end of it.
Yeah, or something, right?
Yeah. But if you haven't played Deadfall, I'd recommend that map. They have
I
like a
haven't.
Dino Deadfall, which is really cool.
Did you play the PvE version or PvP?
I've done both.
Okay.
But it's cool because like gotta get like a gas mask, filter all that, like what we're doing now, to get to like the snow side of the map, and then from there
So
like
you
they
did
have a
it. You
maze and a
did the whole thing.
gauntlet. No, I got lost in the maze. I'm telling you, me and
Oh,
directions are not
okay.
good.
But it's so weird because when you're with me, you're fine with direction.
But getting out, I couldn't find my way out. That's a problem. I can
Oh,
the guide
okay.
around, but when I gotta find the exit.
Just checking my filters.
So essentially, yeah, now all I'm doing is just going all these like maps, trying to like get to the end game quest, just to do it, just for a little fun. So it's like not all PvP based and more journey.
Let me go all the way to the end.
Imagine the hidden room like we got into with like in the beginning.
No, I
Something.
was thinking if there was loot. Like a gun sitting
I
on that
know.
pile, but no.
Very lackluster so far. I'd rather be in Bunker 3.
Yeah, so far Bunker 3 has more, right?
Mm-hmm. We're gonna have to get buddy-buddy with Mr. Guy.
Okay, your filter.
Jeez Louise, you're good. How do you hear that over your flare? Come on, military bunker.
I'll go at the end. Oh, did you need what is that? That stick? The light stick on your backpack?
Oh, a glow stick, yeah.
There's one in here. Yeah,
Oh,
in the...
fucking so slow. Thank you.
I changed backpack, and so this one doesn't have it.
Oh my god, please no. Do you see my katana in
What?
here?
What did you do?
Can you grab this? I'm about to cry. I'm about to cry.
Wait, I almost got it. Hold on.
Oh,
Chat. Can
die
you
without
bend
a-
down again and stay there? Yeah, hold on. Yeah, okay.
I've seen grab the hands twice.
Yeah,
Oh,
and then it, oh, me too.
we're gonna die trying to get the katana. Come on, I just saw you, baby. You're telling me I triple carried just to lose it to the wall?
Oh, two's not on.
I'm so close. Got it. Hallelujah. Ah, just wasted half a filter.
That stick went out. Well, at least there's no danger here. So
Yeah.
I'll put it back on. I'll use my last one when we went down the stair.
No, I think we should be fine. I got the glow stick now.
Okay, okay.
Oh, that was scary.
Yeah, you could put 2 glow stick on the backpack. So if you find another one.
Oh, you can?
Yeah,
Oh,
pick
cool.
it up. Pick up all the glow stick.
Alright.
Who could use it later? Oh, my backpack does none, so I could always put one on mine too.
Wait, are you still wearing the red boots or no?
Yeah, base.
Okay, good, good. I just remembered about those bad boys.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, once this is all done, yeah, if you want to play other servers, I'm definitely down. I like to hop around, keep it a little fresh.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I like Deadfall because it's like skeleton zombies, and then you can get T-Rexes.
There's T-Rex
There's
on
like
there too?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and there'll be like 2 to 3 stories big, one of them. Ay, ay, ay.
Okay, I'll go right. You go left. Check each room.
It's only blue rooms, man.
Check them. They might have little that sticks.
Give me a mill room or something.
Oh, this is it keeps going.
Ay, ay, ay.
Damn it. I was excited when it turned.
Yeah, I was more afraid to get lost. I was like, how are we gonna find our way back? hear myself now.
You heard what?
The filter.
Oh.
Filter. Boot check. I mean, this has to be at least our 10 to 15th one. And then we gotta keep an eye too. What if we get close to the trader and it'll be like the safe zone? So if we see that prompt.
Jack, do you play other games too, or is it just Daisy?
You name it, I play it or played it.
Oh, okay.
I'm a big of nerd. What about you?
Daisy's the only first game I ever played.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh man. I mean, it's definitely one of the better ones.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I used to play a lot of
So I
Rust.
chose a good one?
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to beat other than, you know, it's been out for a while, but it's the reason it's so good still. It's because there's another game like it. Yeah, like I was playing TFT before this a lot. Or every season I play that. This, Rust. Used to play Counter-Strike. Any survival game I'll play. I want to play like the crazy like games like the Repo. You seen that one?
No.
Is there more here? Oh.
Nothing good.
I mean, that's our third, what, military area? That's crazy. At this point, I almost think it's worth not even going on the inside and just keeping your gas mask on the whole, like, outside of it to all, like, the military tents and, military ladders.
They don't have anything good. Remember
Really?
I did it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's shitty like this so far, dude.
I really feel like... I don't know. There's gotta be another big area. There has to be. Zombies.
He was lucky.
Um... Cause your marker's out the front door. So did we just do a whole loop again? Almost?
No, remember we got off the bridge? So when we go back to the bridge, that's where we started. The ladder, you know, the ladder that we climbed.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I almost want to give up checking this, but I feel like we almost have to at this point.
I know, because I was thinking if we go no, and then that's the one. The next one's the one.
Yeah. Oh, see? So is this where
this
we've
the one
been
we
last
did?
time? The 6th tunnel. Let's just stay right here on this edge and go all the way down.
Okay. I'll stay here. You go all the way to my marker. If it is, then
It has to be.
yeah, we already did it.
So we just did a whole loop. Zombies respawn though. Maybe? I mean, we've been down here for a bit. I mean, I didn't count, but I feel like this has got to be the spot now.
I should have a marker there.
Oh, you're saying you have it at the first tunnel from... Okay. Wow. Yeah,
It is?
it's your marker.
It's my marker? Okay, so we've been here already.
So I think we should go out your
So-
tunnel here at the
okay,
marker.
let me come to
Just
you.
so we don't get confused. And food and water check. I'm still white.
Yep, so we did all this. Oh, that's there behind you. Oh, he stopped.
At least they're NBC zombies. Fuck. Okay.
Did we skip
And before, I
area?
feel like we skipped a couple of them, but
Okay, so we have to go through them then.
fuck. I mean, yeah, might as well.
Maybe we shouldn't have skipped it, huh? Just done it in order. Done it.
I mean, I don't think at this point, whatever. A lot of nada.
It'll be weird. You know how on the opposite direction of this, there's some more?
Yeah.
I'm hoping we didn't go on the wrong side.
No, we went on both sides. We literally did the whole loop.
No, we didn't do the other side.
We did, because remember it connected. We started on the left side, I thought, when we came in through that entrance. And then we were on the right side.
See that those side over there? We didn't do that
Yeah,
side.
but somehow we did a loop. You remember, because we saw your marker originally at that door.
Yeah,
I feel like
but
we're...
then it's a wall though.
Okay.
It's a wall, and you can't get to the
Okay.
other side.
Well, then if that's the case,
Yeah.
we got you on the other
Yeah, you
side.
can't get to the other side without
No,
going down
no.
that
I
hallway.
don't even think it's worth looking in here then. I think we should go on the other side.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go to the end here and then cross.
Okay, there's a Z down there too.
I mean, now I feel bad not going in here, but... Oh, like, that one's locked. Locked.
Okay, I'll stand here. You
Oh.
just run through it real quick.
There's another door here, bunker door, but I don't think it's... Should I try a key card?
Oh, that's what it is. You need more than one key card. Yeah.
I have one. I'm glad that guy gave us one.
Okay, try it.
Oh, I could use it. Fuck it.
Yeah.
We're using
yeah.
it.
Let's go.
Alright, this is new. I'm not tripping. This isn't the exit.
Okay, Jed. I'm gonna mark this right here.
Okay. Military area. Ooh.
You know there's a light over there.
We gotta find the outside, because
Yeah,
I
and
know
those
this leads us from
stairs right here
outside.
too.
I'm coming, I'm
Yeah,
coming.
yeah. No, I'll wait for you right here.
No, there's nothing.
To the left there's stairs. And then at the end there's light. So I think we should go all the way
Yep.
down first.
Yep. I don't want to really check medical. Yeah. Okay. So stairs, let's do it. Another stairs here, no? Both go up.
Why is there light here and there's nothing here?
Yeah, if you press M on the map, we're like off the grid.
Oh, okay. So this is the. Hold on. This is the. Okay.
Maybe
There's
do another
another set
marker.
of stairs, right?
Yeah, because you had another set on the same side, but it's down more. Holy shit, this is different. This is Bunker 3 vibes for sure. PSO scope. ATM. Trader. We did it.
Really?
We did it.
We did
No
it! We did it!
way.
Oh my god,
Holy
dude!
shit.
Okay, let's see what
Look
they
how
sell. Oh!
everything's so expensive.
Oh, maybe you could get your thing. There's an ATM there, so, you know.
No, I don't have a lot of money. I can't get anything
Wait, there's a machine gun M. Oh, that M2495 has a. Oh! Okay, what
yeah,
else
I
do
don't
they
have
have?
money.
Is that the only gun? PKM.
I have $7,800 to me.
Okay,
I
hold
gave
on.
away too many NBC
This
crates.
is. Oh, that's all they have? There's
I
only.
guess. RPG?
Okay, so I. PKM. M26. I wonder what. Do you know the M2495? What caliber that takes?
That'd be probably 5.56, and then the PKM I know is for sure 7.62.
The PK. Okay, which one's the one that takes 338 LM?
That'd be the L96 sniper.
Really?
Mhm.
That one, and then there's a magazine for it, and then there's really.
Yeah, that'd be that.
That's the gun you want, though, the 50K.
No, I don't want that.
No, I'm
if
saying
anything,
that
I don't.
that's the gun, right? That's the.
That's the best gun you can get in the game right now. Yeah,
Oh, okay, okay.
like I guarantee no one has that.
Okay,
And then
50K, so 50, 60, 60K, and a knife is 5K. Oh, the knife is good.
I mean, yeah, I can get that now if you want that.
No, you get the knife yourself. Let me.
I got 7,500. I don't got a lot of money. NVGs are 5K. Wow, I got those. We did it. I can't believe we made it. Alright, how's the filter and all that? Someone respond Discord. I gotta look real quick.
I bought that one. Buy one mag. 2 mag.
We had to be one of the first. There's no way. How much money you got, Joy?
Alright, buy some ammo.
That saw is looking real nice. Oh. Okay, we definitely got to, is my guy still on? No.
ammo.
I'm too broke for this place. Unlimited bandage? For 10k?
Where?
Next to the diamond knife.
Buying that one?
Wait, canvas bag, 200 slot.
Where?
No? Like, click on the canvas bag and then look at slot size. It says 200,
Oh
no?
my god! Okay. Is that you?
Oh, probably. I'm dying in here.
Okay,
Thank
that's you,
you.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
If you have charcoal, you could drop it. I'll fill some up while I'm here.
Yeah, I gotta hold on. I gotta find my stuff too. Where did they go?
I mean, I should have enough. I have like 4 to 5
yeah,
mass still.
those. If you could feel those. And then let me check my inventory. Where? Oh, okay, my stuff went right.
I mean, that should be enough. How many do you have? I have another 4. I'm gonna
Yeah,
take one
I'm
of
good.
these.
I'm good.
Okay. I'm just take this. Then we should be good. Carry that one as well. Oh my!
I got this gun.
No.
Yeah,
You got money like that?
I got money like that.
No way.
Okay.
Congrats.
Okay, I got that gun and ammo. Let me see.
You got money like that. Damn.
I kind of want the machine gun also. The
If you got money,
machine gun or the the M2495. What caliber is that? I wonder.
it's gonna be the
You
545, and
think
then
it's
the
5.5?
PKM will be 762,
Okay. I wonder if I
or maybe 556. Sorry, fuck. It's either or of those. One of the fives. That canvas bag though, is it really 200 slot? No shot.
Okay, hold on.
There's gotta be a way to check.
Yeah, it's 200. Here.
No way. So
Yeah.
normal bag is...
Yeah, I'm gonna drop it, okay? Ready? There, grab it. That's for you.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank you. Hell yeah.
Pick it up before it goes away. Like you drop the other stuff.
Yeah, I lost the NBC case here. Who knows what was in it? Thank you. Holy moly. I got a mini base on me. Thank you.
I'm gonna buy myself one too.
Hell yeah, you got to.
Okay.
Did you buy a gun?
You got one. I got that L96, but I'm wondering what other gun's better? The machine gun or the PKM?
I mean on like my dino games and all that, I use the PKM. But I could also buy ammo like that, but if you got
Okay,
money
Jack,
like that, that's a
hold
better
on,
option,
okay?
I
Let me
feel like.
check something real quick. Okay, hold on. Let me check something real quick. Chat, I know I think did a contest and I won a gun. Let me see which one I won. I won the PKMs. Okay, so I'm gonna buy
Dripped
the
at
other
the
one.
wazoo.
So I won this one. So I'm gonna buy this one. 15k. 15.
Do I just buy the
20,
diamond knife while
25,
I'm here?
25. Yeah, buy it.
I mean, why not?
25.
When's the next time?
This gun. I'm buying this one. And then I'm buying one of this. And 2 of this. I'm like Okay, so that's 5.56.45. I bought the machine gun.
Oh, the saw?
Yeah, with the magazine. But it doesn't
Hell
come,
yeah.
the magazine doesn't come loaded, so.
What does it say which one? Like what ammo?
5.56.
Oh shit.
5.56.45.
Yeah, that's the big boy.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
damn.
it
I didn't know
has, let
you
me
had
see
money
how
like
many,
that.
it holds, it doesn't say how many it holds, the magazine. That's weird, okay. Is
I
that
mean,
my filter?
concrete. Oh, it's probably mine again. How's mine going so much faster?
No, it's mine.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Oh, you filled the one that I dropped, but that's fine. Keep it.
Oh,
It's fine. It's fine.
sorry.
Don't drop it.
No, I'm keeping everything, especially this bag now. I don't even know what to do.
Hold on. Let me grab some of my filter and move it down there because
Do you think I should buy mortar and concrete?
I think no.
No?
You could find those. It's like no.
I mean, I feel like it's a good price.
No.
That's a good price. But I mean, I only have 2,000 in my name, so it's probably not a good
No,
price.
you could find that. Anything you find, I won't buy on here.
Okay.
Okay, let me move my stuff down so it's easy access.
Wow, I can't believe we did it. That's crazy.
I'm still so excited.
I
Okay, let's
know.
see what
Like,
else. They have battery plus.
oh, I didn't read any of those. Do
I
they
know.
have
I'm
like
reading
crazy
each one.
things? Oh, there's another staircase to go down.
I took a screenshot. Oh, we could have got the red bag. The red bag was. Oh, I got the green one. The red bag. There's a red bag too. Damn it.
Oh.
They would have gone
Uh-oh.
with our red shoes.
Next time.
Okay, you got a knife, right? You bought the knife?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
okay.
I mean, it looks nice.
Okay. Did you get the unlimited bandage?
No, I only had 7,000 in my name.
Okay, let's see
5,000
if
went to the knife.
let's see if I have anything left. Okay, I have money left, so I'm gonna buy Bear a bandage, and then I'm gonna buy.
Yeah,
him-
whatever you're doing to farm money, I need to get on your grind. I thought I had money.
Okay, I got one for you too. Okay. I
Oh
put it
my,
in
you
the
sure?
backpack for you.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh my. Lasts forever.
Okay. Let me
Lasts
look. Let me look
forever.
before we leave. Okay.
Last forever.
Anything else that looks interesting? Let me buy some more ammo.
Last forever.
Your filter.
Wow. Alright. Last forever is crazy.
Your filter.
Yep. Thank
Okay.
you.
I was like, you still
Last
breathing
second,
like
I
that
was
like you're dying.
I was like trying to get the last breath I could out of that one. You had to jab me with the pox soon.
Because I was thinking, I don't know, you don't have a blank key, so we can't even come back, you know? So I was thinking
This
we
is
should,
it.
yeah,
Yeah,
we should
no.
just buy everything now.
We literally need a jacket for Mr. Guy and he'll take us back in here. Now we know the way in.
Okay, Bear, I'm gonna buy you a knife.
Who the heck? We did it, Papa.
Okay,
Oh, you
Bear,
did?
I got you the bandage and the knife.
We're at the secret trader right now.
The canvas bag is 25k.
Yeah.
I don't know
I
if
got
you
all the
want
end
one or
quest
not.
last night and this morning.
How'd you get the printer?
It was right where we thought it would be.
Oh, I don't have
Oh my
enough
gosh.
money.
I'm still
Bear.
inside there. I'm fixing to log in.
Yeah, see if it's there. I haven't been in there since this morning. And then yeah, bunker 3. I grabbed a beer, drank it. I got lost and came back. It was there, and then fell through the map. Admin had to
What?
come rescue me. Yeah.
Okay, let's go back.
This way there's a staircase. Unless, yeah. Should we just keep going down or like go back?
We
I
can
don't want
go
to
down.
risk dying
Let's go
either.
down.
Okay, you sure? I have about three and a
Um,
half, 4 gas mask.
Okay, okay. Are you gonna remember
My
this
boot.
right here, up here?
I hope so. You know me, I'm bad with
You want me to mark
directions.
it?
Uh, you want me to or?
I marked it. I marked it.
Okay. Check your boots. Mine were getting worn.
Okay, let me do mine. Hold on.
It's looking straight like fucking Bunker 3 now. Same layout.
There's no zombies down here.
No. I mean, there's like probably 5 in total we found. We didn't find like, I mean, well, we found the trader, which is, I guess, the spot, but there's another spot with like crates and stuff I couldn't find. I think we went on like one side of the hole, but there's another side we didn't hit. And we had a guy.
There's no
We
prayer.
really?
No.
Was there anything at least there to spawn?
Hey, Jed, do
A
you know if we
case?
could get out of here
No
without a
idea.
key?
No idea. I have another key card.
Okay, okay,
I
so
bel-
we could get out
Hold
if
on.
it needs it.
Ah, shit. Hold on. Yes, I have a badly damaged key card still.
Okay,
Whew.
okay.
It looked ruined. I was getting scared. Oh, you're saying out of the spot where we're at now, back to the general area.
You know how we opened that second door?
Yeah. That's kind of screwed that if you have to use 2.
Oh, hold on, my light went out. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, got it.
I should
See,
just
that
run
stick
over there
was
to
a
where you
good
guys
find.
are.
I mean, yeah, we can let you in. And then there's another guy that has the printer and all that. He just needs a jacket, and then we can go back in. Now we know the trader's at. If we want another run-in.
Yeah, if he wants the tour.
He'll definitely run with us. We gave a jacket to another dude and he logged off on here.
Wait,
Okay,
who's
I'm running.
this?
Well, I gotta put a suit on, don't I? Dang it.
Yeah. Oh, I hope
this?
all of our stuff's still there.
Who's this? I thought this was Doc. Oh, it's Pape! Pow! Pow! I didn't know that was you.
Yeah.
I didn't recognize your voice.
It's Papa. How are you doing, kids?
I think I'm lost. Lead the way. I think I just did a whole circle. We gotta find the staircase, I think. Just go back.
Right here.
I don't think there's anything. We're assuming there's no other way, right? Fuck it. I don't think we should chance it. I think we should get out. Count our blessing.
You
'Cause
can't
if we
get stuck
die-
in a bunker.
You can or you can't.
Cannot.
As in,
Go back to the trader.
You can
I
get
wanna
out.
Take a screenshot.
I mean, I have like 3 filters left. That's what I'm saying. I just don't want to run out of gas.
Hold on, let me.
Did you take any charcoal tablets with you?
Yeah, but my NBC case went through the floor, and I almost
for
lost
God's
my
sake.
katana too.
Oh my goodness.
It took us like almost a whole filter for me to just get my katana back.
How long does each filter last?
Like, because there's like a lot of corridors, so we went down each corridor, and each corridor has taken like a quarter of my filter. And we had been fine if the guy didn't log off, because he had like a majority of the filters too. So we had to
Oh.
split it 3 ways compared to half and half.
Yeah.
But I think the joke's on him trying to log back in and find the exit. I mean, at this point, let's just try to find our way out, right?
I marked it, remember?
Perfect.
Go
Nice job.
open it. Yeah, right there. Okay, so we
Very
don't
nice.
need a key. We only need one. Okay, Jack? Remember that.
That's crazy, though.
So we need one key to get in, one key to open this door.
One regular key and then one printed key.
Okay. This is a regular key, right? Right.
Yes.
Of course, every freaking door in this building is open.
Okay, let me take a screenshot of what number this is.
Oh, yeah. Good. Or what's
Oh,
next
no,
to it,
no,
right
no.
here? Anything?
It's a closed door.
Or like, how close are we to the, like, end? Anything we could...
One,
So we're close to the end
two,
here. So what is that,
three,
the first door that
four.
opens from
Fourth,
the exit?
Yeah. Fourth and first door open.
Oh, my filter. Alright.
Okay, first door open. Let me
Okay.
switch filter before we exit.
Ah, because this is the ramp we saw. We're like,
Do
oh,
you
can we
have
get
a
up here?
pristine filter by chance? That's full.
I have this that's full. I can drop you. Either of
Oh,
those.
damn. No pristine?
No, I've been having...
Oh, okay. I'll take the damaged one just in case. Okay, you
Okay.
can pick up the rest.
And then I have actually 3 full after this, so we should be more than good. Okay, so from here, left side...
Yeah, see where Kuppa Joy 1? That's the exit.
See, like, what's this ramp, though?
It's
I
the
mean...
same thing. It's the same rooms.
Sorry, I just want a sneak peek. Look, this is different. Look, there's a room in here. Boxy,
Oh my god, there's a room
okay.
right here too. You could use another key.
Really? I have a key. I mean, we can if you want to try it.
No, save it because we might need it for that room again when we come back.
I think we should be fine getting out. Like, now we're in the main entrance. Oh, you're saying to get out from that one.
Wait, where'd you go? Oh, okay.
Up here, there's like a little bunker area up there.
Was there anything good?
No. Where's that room, just so? I mean, I don't mind trying it.
Right here.
If the other one...
First door.
Let's see,
First door open.
filter check. I have 1, 2, 3 full, 3 and a quarter.
Okay, and I have
four and
I
a
have
quarter.
filters. I have like 30 filters left.
All right, you want to do it? Let's do it.
I mean, charcoal. 30 charcoal. But once those go damaged, badly damaged.
We're fine. All right, that's all my key cards. Let's see what we got.
Okay, I'll mark the exit. Okay, marked it.
Stairs again.
I can't believe we chose the right door.
I can't believe we had an extra key card. If that guy didn't give us the key card, we wouldn't have been able to do this. I don't even want to check those. Stairs? I mean, let's just go up, I guess.
Oh, you know what, Jack? I was so excited we didn't do the second set of stairs.
You're right.
Did you go up the stairs?
Yeah. We should probably do that now on this one while we have the key open. Not finding much over here. And we never found the camera gun, surprisingly, either. In, like, any of the spots.
Shocker.
Yeah, I was thinking the same until I literally found the blank key card last night. And I was like, okay,
Where'd you
I
find
have
it?
faith again. The bunker 3 green tile, like on the wood, like shelf.
Hmm.
But it's literally wherever the beers spawn. That's where the spawn's usually at.
Jag, I gotta find you because there's too many stairs over here.
Yeah, I'm getting lost myself.
I'm going back to the original stairs.
I think I'm right.
Over here.
About to hit you.
Okay.
Let's see.
Because the way I went,
I got you.
oh,
It's on my
it's your
filter.
filter? Okay.
Yep.
Let me refill some
Yeah.
wine real quick. The way I went was straight, because you went to the left right here. I went straight, and there's another set of doors over there as well.
Let's do that because like
Okay.
there's a bunch of like bunkers and I just kept going, but it was like I
Oh,
didn't see any
really?
stairs.
You think we should
Yeah,
do the bunkers?
not bunkers, but like it was like you know the military like bunk beds and all that.
Uh-huh.
The same layout we did.
Barracks.
Yeah, there's like 2 set of those.
I'm just refilling mine, so it's ready to go.
Nice.
I'm so excited! We found the traitor! Oh my god.
It was so funny. I was looking at the
was-
guns like, oh, that's costly, and then she just buys it. I was like, oh shit, I didn't know you had money like that.
Now I'm poor. I couldn't buy the backpack for Bear. Oh well.
You literally have like the best ever. I don't think like you can beat that on the server for sure. I'm gonna keep going, I guess, as long as you're good on filters. I already checked this. Now there's stairs. That's
Yeah.
probably back to where we
Okay,
started
let's
now.
try.
Oh. A large tent.
Do you need that?
I mean, if I can carry it, which I can now that you gave me this nice backpack. If you want it, you could have it, but I can carry it.
Nope,
for
I
us.
don't need it. I don't need it.
Thank you. Yeah, and the 200 slot backpack now is insane.
How much was it?
20k? 25? 20, 25?
Oh, that wasn't too bad.
Yes, I'm very grateful. Oh, and then they have, what is it? Unlimited bandage. No. For a 10k. Alright, at this point I think we should just make our way out. What do you think?
Okay, let's go back then.
That's you.
Oh, that's me. Damn.
Let me know, I still got 4.
Did somebody just open that?
No, it just probably closed. I know we hit this now, so we went this way, I'm assuming? I don't know.
This way. This is down.
See, this is another one, but do you think it's just
Wow.
the same thing? I think it connects, no?
I don't know if it does or not. I mean, we got what we came for, so it's
Yeah.
up to you.
I don't want to get too greedy either.
Okay, okay.
I mean, we can't get our shit if we
'Cause we
lose,
could
like,
always come
die.
back.
Yeah. But if we lose it, us trying to get back here is very tricky.
Yeah, I don't want to lose
I don't think we will. That's why let's get out. I hope my like stuff's back at the entrance too, cause all my gear's back there.
Is that your gas mask?
Yeah, I guess. Thank you.
I know I coughed once.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, is
Let
that
me know
bad?
if
Should I do a epoxy or no?
I think you should be fine.
Okay.
I think it's like if you start throwing up, then
Now we know what to bring next time, Jack. When
yeah. I mean, I still couldn't find the room that I've seen, which is crazy.
when
It
Pow
just
Pow
shows
comes
how
with
long
us,
this
we
is.
know what to bring.
Yeah. Pow Pow's gonna get us the
Pow Pow, you're gonna come with
printed
us.
key card. Or the printed.
Yeah.
Oh, and was that you or who told me that the USB is in that tent over there?
Me?
Whoever told me that,
I
it
told
was
Bear. Bear told
it was
me.
right. Yeah, it was there. So I found that the printer and then just went up and got the USB and then I went and bought the battery at Trader and I was like, all right, it's time.
I know the secrets. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, we went the wrong way. This is
I mean,
the exit.
I'll jump off this. I don't think we're gonna hurt us. Like,
I don't want you to break your leg.
I don't think we would.
I think you might. No, Jack, let's not take. That's not risk it.
Oh, take the bridge. Come on, be challenging.
I could see if we didn't buy anything. Then I say
It's
go
so
for it.
it's so
Just
far
stare
down
at the
though.
cable.
It's so far down.
50 yards ahead of you.
If
Keep
we
staring
It's
at
so
the
didn't
cable.
far
buy
down.
anything, you know, we did not buy anything.
You're true. You're true. You're stacked with like 100 G's on you right now. You're
Was there
right.
any good loot?
Not a single thing I found.
Not really.
Really?
No, nothing good.
No.
It's usually.
But yeah, no.
But we
And we
didn't
looked
get
a lot. Like
everything
you could see each of these. Like we went through. I would say what at least 50 to 75% of them. Probably 50. Safe bet. The fact we found the trader is crazy.
Oh yeah.
What
I
was it,
just
Joy?
saw a
Straight to the
zombie
left?
fall out of the sky. What the heck?
There's a lot of zombie down there. Okay.
Alright, we gotta go down there, but from here. I might go loud now that I have room. One sec. Make sure the gas mask before we get all crazy. I think we gotta go back a bit. Go up here. Like straight to the left a bit. 5 feet. Try there. Alright, I'm just gonna drop down and just shoot, I guess, a bit. Alright, we're good.
And stand right there. Let me drop on your head.
Alright. Sorry, I tried.
Let me check my gear. Hold on. Everything's pristine. What about you?
Yep. Door was shut though. I felt like we went this way down, no? Back home?
No, this way. See, Kuppa joined
Am I going the
one?
wrong way?
Yeah, you're going the wrong way.
Jeez Louise. Sorry.
We gotta go through all these, Zed.
Fucking. Okay. You're right, we went down a bit. Pox. hear him, I don't see him. Oh. Ooh, I gotta try my new knife.
What happened to my marker?
No idea.
Are we going the right way?
Don't scare me, Joy.
Don't tell me we went the wrong way.
This is like... I have no idea. I mean, I know we saw zombies in the very beginning, no? We went the right way. We went the right way. Good job. Holy shit. How do we open this? Uh-oh.
Was that the wrong way?
No, that's the way we entered. That's the big door. It's literally the main entrance. Is it not? Oh. Alright, this might be a GG then. We gotta, I think, log out and think about this.
Is it the other way? Why is Kuppa
No,
on
look,
the other
look.
way now?
We can go that way. But if you press M, literally that's on the bridge, like dead center.
We want Kuppa Joy 1.
Okay, I hope so. I was starting to freak out.
I don't see a thing to open it, you know?
There's one zombie to the right. Pop, are you still in that bunker?
No, I got out of it. I'm heading to the. I'm in the middle island now. Heading to the trader.
Nice. Fucking pristine gun jams. Are you shitting me?
You gotta get your magazines pristine.
Yeah, I think that's what I just picked up. I filter. I'm meant to shoot these zombies as they come. Ah, just close the door. This is looking familiar, because I remember we went like a long, like, tunnel, no? In the beginning?
Gosh, the lag. What has happened to this server?
I think that was
The more we
exit,
build, the more.
other way, huh, chat?
Well, even
Yeah.
last time they had all the before he did all the reset and everything.
Hi
the
Teresa,
buildings
sorry I
were-
wasn't
Oh, really?
looking, I was not
Oh
paying
yeah,
attention.
very smooth.
I think that was
And now
the
that he's
exit the
reset
other
it and
way.
the building rules have all changed,
No.
it's getting horrible.
Yeah, this is the it's the other way. But I don't know how to get out.
I think we gotta log then and figure it out, because I think we're gonna keep running in circles. I don't know how else to get out. I really don't.
So it is that door then.
It has to be.
Is it a door with a key card?
It's the main entrance to Necros, which you need
But I
the
didn't see a
printed
car or
card.
anything.
No. I mean, that's the way we went, because you went through, like, that green thing. And that's how I remember. But I also remember we went down one of these to begin with. And then the dude got pissed and, like, logged off. So... it's either one of these or that main entrance that we just looked at.
It's the main entrance. I think it is. I don't think
The
we
one
took
we're
any
at?
stairs, you know?
I really think it was the one we're at, but I think it's blocked. See, when you press M on the map, it's dead center of where you would expect the entrance to be. And there's no way it's timed. Like, no one could do that and go to the trader, and then spend a key card, and then get out. In, like, less than, what, 5-10 minutes?
You think there's an exit somewhere else?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying, like, there's gotta be a way to go, like, outside, because I've seen people, like, go out, and then they just hop over. I just don't know where they get, like, out from here, you know? But I don't want to keep running, because we're just gonna, you know...
Okay, let's get to the door.
Or how about the other door where I said, oh, wrong way? I don't know. A filter.
Let me refill some of my filter.
Okay, I just found
You think
another,
you think it's that one that we went to?
which one?
The one at the end where it's grassy? But I didn't see
No,
a button or anything, you know?
oh, shit.
What's that?
A filter, I've got to bleed.
Why do you have a bleed?
I'll do pox just in case, but I think I'm fine. Alright, we're good. Yeah, I think, we should maybe log off and think about this, because, oof, we're running low.
We should go upstairs then.
Like, up this?
Cause I could have sworn that was the door, but I didn't see
It
any.
is.
Yeah, I didn't see anything to open it.
Yeah, and the trader's right here to the left, right? You said like 4 down?
Yeah, yeah.
So down there is where the exit is, or the entrance, I
Yes.
should say.
But I don't know how to. Is there another exit? That's what we need.
I don't know.
Maybe ask in Discord, huh? Okay, let's log right here and then find out.
Yeah. Okay, I'll be right here.
I'm gonna log, and then I'm gonna put
Holy
it
moly.
right back. Yeah, we're lost. We're lost. We don't know how to. The way we came in is not. It looks like it's not the same way you exit. I didn't know that. So I don't know what's gonna happen because we have all this stuff on us. Somebody's gonna have to come help me. Exit. Cause I don't wanna die in the. Let's see, chat. I don't have you guys muted, so I'm talking. I'm seeing. Okay, wrong one.
Jagam just followed.
Alright, I did some brainstorming. What if my guy hops in and then you get him a jacket and then he just opens the door and we get out?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Like when my guy logs in,
Uh-huh.
all he needs is a jacket, so he comes to the gas hounds, opens the main entrance, then boom, he gets us out. That's like the only way I could see us getting out anytime soon. Because if he has a jacket, he just suits up, opens the main entrance, we can get out.
He only has a jacket?
He needs a jacket only, and then he can get in.
Oh, that
So he's
other
been
guy.
yeah, he has the whole setup.
Okay, so we need to run over there to the door.
I don't think he's online, that's the problem, so we're just waiting, and that's in hopes he opens it when we need him to open it. You know, this is all best case scenario.
I asked him though, I said, do you see is the exit the same door as when you enter? Went back to the entrance but didn't see a way out.
Cause like on me, I probably have what 3 full filters and a bunch of like 10, 20%ers,
I could have
and
sworn
that's
that
it.
was the way in, right?
100%,
Okay.
100%. I mean, it. I remember as soon as we went in, like we opened it, and you
Mhm.
went straight into the grass like thing, like the fake shrub, and then
Okay.
that's when like we started.
Okay, okay. So you remember that part. Okay. I thought it was too. I was like, I know that was the door.
Where I get confused is where we were with the dude before, and like it was like a long snake turn, but maybe that is where he's like, oh look, there's nothing. So okay, so that is exactly where it is. So that's definitely the beginning.
Yeah, because we never turned, remember? We went straight
Yeah,
all the way to the
yeah.
end. And then when we came back, I was like, what if we took the stair up? You know, the ladder, not the stair, the wooden ladder. And that's where it was. So, um, I mean, we can't. I don't know if we should run. Do you think there was? You know how we opened that door to the trader? Do you know
Yeah.
if that was the way out?
I mean, I feel like we did a good amount of in there. Like,
Like there was an exit door there that we just didn't see.
no, it was like Bunker 3, or like where they have a bunch of the barracks or whatever, and then like another staircase, and then like that the only other thing is like they'd have a staircase like the end and then the middle, and then like for the most part we'd always go in the end, but I doubt the middle is any different.
Yeah, because where would there was no other door to put a key in to exit. That's what I, confused about. I guess.
I don't know. I feel like the other rooms at least had that like lock thing, so you could at least like press that to get out. At least the main entrance doesn't even have that, which that throws us off. Like even the other rooms, you use the key cards to give you a way to get out, even if it gets closed.
We are doomed. Oh my god.
Lopezi71 just followed.
Like literally, we just I don't know. Yeah, we gotta get out though. We can't die. Um, we gotta hope that my guy. That's the only way.
You have him on
And then
Discord?
no, and I don't know if Papa, are you still there?
Yeah.
I don't know if you can get like close to the bridge down here because we dropped a bunch of shit, like all of our gear, or at least I did, because I couldn't bring it all space wise. I don't know if it's still there, but there should be a good amount of shit. I don't know if my NBC is there. If not, then it definitely got wiped through the map. But that's
Hold on a
asking
second.
for it.
I'm with somebody, and I'm gonna tell him what you guys are doing.
Ask them if they know a way out.
There's a way to get outside because I see like there's like a second like story, and then people go up there, and then I see them like jump off the side and jump down, and then it like bypasses and takes them right to the main entrance, like bridge right there. I just don't know how to get outside. But we also haven't been in that big room I've been talking about, but I don't even know like now where we to go like without wasting.
Okay, we're gonna grab an empty backpack. And do we have to have gas gear to go out there and get your
Mm,
stuff?
Yeah. Oh, will you drop your stuff? Was there
But that's
gas
like
there?
in hopes.
No, I'm gonna pick up your stuff so it
No.
doesn't despawn.
Yeah, I just don't know if it's already despawned or not, but I appreciate it if you went and looked, because I have no idea what's there.
So we're gonna run past the general trader all the way to the end, right?
Yeah, you're gonna see like a barricade, like after the apartments, and there should be some like loot.
And
So
there's
there's
no
actually a
gas there,
barricade and
right? There's
pots.
not. There's no
No, no, no,
gas
no,
until we
no,
get
no, no,
inside, right?
no, no, no,
No, there's
yeah,
gas, but not where we were standing.
no. This is like after the apartments, and then there's gonna be like a barricade. Like it's you'll know like you're not. It's not too close to it. You'll see a bunch of like pots. Like we yeah had a bunch of pots we left there. Unpacked ammo papers. There should be like
Okay,
a bunch of
I got
trails.
an empty backpack. I'm gonna throw it all in.
Thank you. I don't know what's there, but it should be something at least if it's still there.
Oh,
And
oh,
then if
is hey Papa, is that guy Epic on?
I don't know.
If you press P, you should see his name. Cause I think he's the only other one that went to
No, he's not on.
who's on. Can you ask if anybody's been to Black Market?
Okay, hold on.
Cause we don't want to log in. That's the or the gas zone and came out. Cause they might know the way out.
Okay, I'm asking.
Okay.
I'm not getting a response.
Otherwise, I don't know. I mean, we might have to just wait till somebody comes and open it.
I
Or
mean that's the only thing I could see. Unless yeah, honestly that's the only thing I could see of doing. I don't want to play like that, but also I'm not just gonna die.
yeah, because we can't even go back into where the trader is, right? Because we don't have a key card.
Right.
I
We're
don't remember like. I was trying to remember. I was like, I don't remember any exit door. Seeing any exit door.
it was like barracks, and then it would just lead to stairs, and then you go downstairs, and then more barracks, and then
Do
you
you
go on the
think
other
at the
side,
end
and
of there,
then
that's the exit?
I mean I looked pretty far. I know you like, halfway, and then I met you, or like where we kind of got lost, but I don't think there was more down there. But I don't know.
All right, I'm at the bus.
Um, you should see like a barricade, and like there should be like a bunch of pots. Like we left like 3 pots there, because I doubt anyone
Okay.
picked those up. And then clothes should be to the left, like right next to the barricade.
We just got through the bus. That's in the middle of the road.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know exactly, but I know it's past the 3 apartments or whatever, like the ones on the right, and then down a certain amount, but like not too close to the gas, obviously.
That video that you saw the exit for, um, is it on YouTube?
I just was watching a streamer, and I don't know, like that's why I like learned the 1, 2, or 3 numbers. So I was like, okay, and then everything is 1, 2, or 3 numbers, which doesn't really help. And then yeah, I stopped watching, but next thing you know, he was like outside and he just like jumped through some stuff and then fell down and right like where he had to be, like on the outside of the place. And I guess the gun's down here. We haven't found the gun either, I think. I mean, I'm looking right now. Uh,
All right, I see the apartments. Holy cow, this is a long friggin' way.
yeah.
We're about to have a conga line of zombies behind us.
It's hard to find.
All right, we're at the barricade in the middle of the road. It's a green building on the left.
Yeah, I just know it's
Military
past
buildings.
apartments, and then it's like a stretch, and then at a barricade.
It's here. Celebrate the Central Valley's newest and largest home for
far northwest. This massive
That
some
says
of
what?
the
Sorry.
best loot in the game, including the Type 89 carrying multiple. Get started. The first route is the simplest and leads to the fuel storage tanks. You need to go left from the scaffolding and any of the entrances shown on the screen will work. However, the best options are 1101 or 1201 as they lead directly to the desired location. The second route is the craziest one and most dangerous of all, but it does not require an additional item. The third route starts the same way
Okay,
as
zombies are
before,
down.
on the scaffolding. This time you. The next routes are special because they lead through the entrance to the right of the scaffolding. There you will find doors that need to be opened with an ID card. From here, two
Okay,
roads
we're at
lead
the
to
big
Type
double doors.
89 and
Oh,
you can
my
also
guy is
exit
starting
the
to
lab from
cough.
this location. Behind the door is the Livonia type
Oh no,
bunker
go back,
with
go
two
back.
staircases on the left, one closer and one farther away. You need to take
Too far.
first
Fuck, man.
staircase. This
Yeah,
is the
despawned.
longest and most exhausting route as endless corridors and staircases await you ahead.
Are you alright though?
Follow me
Yeah,
until
I'm
you
alright.
reach a large room.
Okay. Sorry.
So you left the stuff where?
It was next to a barricade. Like, we were at a barricade before the gas zone. We all had, like, our gas mask on because, like, we couldn't carry shit. So, like, we went before, so I couldn't tell you when exactly the gas was on.
So it was next to a car or an orange barricade or what?
Like a stone barricade, I believe. There should
Okay.
be, like, at least, like, pots, like, literally in the middle of the road. If they're not there, then, yeah, shit despawned.
Yeah, I think it despawned.
Yeah,
Here begins
like, I had
the
my
most
pants and all
tedious
that
part.
shit there,
The
and
path is
I think a weapon, but... That's my least of my worries right now. How do we get out? Oh, man. So, we have that scenario. Second scenario.
It was supposedly right here, and now it's despawned. It looks like.
Oh, good. I appreciate you going out there and checking.
Yeah, it's gone.
We've been here for a while, so I understand.
Yeah. Are you guys behind the door still, or what?
We're trapped, yeah.
Are you behind the main front door?
Yeah, we're trapped.
So we just got to go find another key card to get you guys out.
What you need is the whole printer, the whole setup to print this key card. You can't go in with just any. That's the whole ordeal. And there's only one guy on the server I know that has
Okay.
it. So we need that my guy to log in to help us. All he needs is an NBC
Dang.
jacket. If he has that, he can get in. We can show him where
Nope.
the black market is.
Yeah, we were getting the printer yesterday, and they advanced while I was at work, and they've already been inside. Oh yeah, that's the printer right there.
Alright, I'm skimming right now. Like, what are the Route 2, 3, and all that? Is that just like loot areas, or is that place? Look, Route 2 is where I was trying to take you. This is what I was trying to find. That's where I seen on the stuff, and I feel like that's maybe where we can get at least good stuff or a way out. Cause like you climb up and all that, but if we fall, we're dead.
The next routes are special because they lead through the entrance.
Alright.
To the
I'm
right
assuming
of
that's
the
where we went,
scaffolding.
no?
There you will
This is the last key card we went.
Hey guys, I got a guy that's going to print a card out, and he's going to come in the front door right now. Are you
Like
guys logged
right
in?
now? Like,
Okay, they're going to log in as soon as you get dressed. If you need me to
Like-
hold anything for you, put it in this backpack and I'll hold it for you.
like for sure right now?
Yeah, he's going to put his NBC suit on in just a few minutes. We're going to organize this
He
gear.
he has a blank key card. He put it in the machine with the USB, perfect battery.
He's got
Printed out a card. It's a
Yeah,
chick. Okay.
he's done everything, I
right.
think. Did you print out the key card yet?
Cause I just logged in right
Yeah.
now.
Okay, he printed out the Kobayashi key card. He said he's ready to go.
Is it the chick one?
Chick one? I don't know.
Like the lady? I'm in right
He
now.
said he has 9 key cards on him.
Oh, is this my guy? Is he on? It is my guy. Or Mr. Guy, whatever.
What's his name?
Mr. Guy? Yeah, that's the guy I was hoping that could save us. If he's on, that's clutch. Or if that's the guy.
Oh, so Jag is the guy that you're going to go help. He's inside there right now. Okay. Put anything that you can't hold in this backpack, and I'll hold it for you.
Are you in? I'm right below you, but I think we got to go straight all the way down. No, now I'm getting confused because I'm looking at the map and we're like on the opposite side of where we need to be. I feel like. But I wouldn't tell him to go in until we get to the main gate. No. Can you tell the dude to hold off until like we're at the thing?
Oh, are you not there yet?
No, we're a little waiting to log in and stuff. We're a little backtrack.
Hold on just a second. They're logging in just a few minutes, okay?
Just tell them we're on the other side trying to get to the main entrance. Like, we just got to find the main
Yeah,
door.
they're going to be logged in just a few minutes here. Let them get all the way logged in before you. I see Kuppa. Kuppa's already logged in. Yeah, they're 400 meters out from the door right now. They're coming down. Oh, hey, man. What's up? Hello, granddaughter. All right, I'm gonna hop on top of this brickwork and log out because my daughter just came over. She's pregnant
Nice.
with my granddaughter, so I gotta go.
Oh, hell yeah.
I gotta
Enjoy.
go talk.
Thanks for the help. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Been a hell of a ride, Joy. Yeah. Fuck. Oh, I'm bleeding. Your filter, you good? Okay. Alright, I think we did it. True. How's this look in the light? You need this for all the grinding you're doing. I see you over there skinning all the time. I had no idea. I didn't know I didn't know we weren't prepared. I mean, if we really get out of this. Alright, we gotta be careful. What if this guy actually doesn't come through right now and he doesn't have the card? I don't know. He hasn't responded. Yo! Holy shit! Hey, do you have another key card? Because you're gonna need one for the secret trader. Okay, you know what you're doing? So if you go up here, you're gonna see a scaffolding. If you take that, you're gonna see like some bunker like areas. If you go to the left, 4 in to the left, you're gonna see another bunker key card. You do that, and that will be the trader down there.
We made it, Jack! We made it!
Thank you, bro. If you have any questions, let me know.
Jack, we made it!
Yo.
Oh my god! Let's get out of
Not
the gas!
yet.
Let's get out of the gas!
Oh my god.
We got goodies! We got goodies!
Dude, that guy's doomed though. How's he gonna get out?
We gotta save him? Do we save
How?
us?
How? No one else is this far.
We make another key and some extra ones?
Oh, if that's a 9 key card, dude, then now's his time to put his money where his mouth is.
Okay, so it's a one key to enter, and then one regular one for the trader, and then one regular one to exit, right?
We did it! Yeah.
Right, Jag? Am I right?
we
So
did it.
need, maybe we need to bring some more extra as well, just in case.
And the guy said we weren't prepared enough. And the guy said
Oh my
we
god,
weren't
that guy
prepared
can't get
enough.
out.
None of them can.
That dude
They
can't
just sealed
get
their
out.
fate. They just sealed their
You
fate.
know the one that logged out was with us?
Yep. Karma.
Doc? Yeah. Took my gas mask off.
We did it. Holy shit.
I didn't put my
We gotta
gas
go to the
mask
trader or
away.
something. I
Hold on,
need like
hold on.
normal shoes and shit.
I know, I need to de-stress. I need to de-stress.
Wow.
Hold on, let me wear my regular shoes. I got regular shoes. Yes.
Here, do you want some souvenirs?
What do you mean? What'd you get? That was a bad luck. Wait, so the first one, which one goes in? The lady, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and then the other one is the one that opens the what?
I don't think the others matter. Just that. That's the one from the printed.
Okay.
The VP of Necro. Sakura or whatever. The other will get you into anywhere. Laboratory.
Okay, okay. Okay,
Wow.
let's go to trader.
So, I mean, to me, I feel like that's a W.
We won,
I don't think
we
there's...
won!
I don't think there's a way, yeah. I feel bad for the next guy. He's gonna be crying soon. Do you think he's prepared enough? I don't think so. I hope so.
I mean, he didn't even ask us for help.
Oh, man. What a
That's
crazy guy. I told him where the secret one is. Wow. Alright, back to the grind.
Let's just run.
Yeah.
Unless we get to the bus.
Oh, shit.
The bus?
We're gonna be going
yeah,
to
the
the trader
we have to
all
kill
ripped
them.
out.
Can you imagine on the way to trader we die?
I almost did on my way here, remember? I almost died on my way here
Oh, that's
somehow.
right, you fainted.
I don't even
Oh my
know.
god. Oh, hold on,
I can go through the
hold on,
bunker.
Jad. Hold on. Let me get on top of here. Chat, you guys didn't
Around the
tell
suit.
me. I didn't put the thing back on. I'm still on Be Right Back. Oh my god.
Alright, I think
You guys
it's
didn't see the
almost
door
time for a
open
water
and
break,
anything.
huh?
Darn you. Nobody said anything.
Oh, let me put on my other stuff.
We got out. He opened the door and we got out.
That was fucking nuts.
Yeah, I gotta go make some more money.
I don't even know how you have that much.
I don't have any more money left. I couldn't buy Bear a backpack.
I mean, he could take mine. I'm just happy to
He
get
has
out.
money.
That was
He has
fucking...
money.
oh shit. Well, we gotta take him back in then.
Yeah. it's
Or
just
take
that-
him
Yeah,
in.
we gotta make some money so we could buy some more stuff.
I feel like now we could be like a tour guide.
Oh yeah, and charge people.
Yeah.
Like we could take them, but it's gonna cost them.
I mean...
How much is? Hold on. It's gonna cost them. I would say 50K, but they probably I don't know if they could afford that.
I mean, I at least want a... I think a key card in return works for me.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, because it's fun to go in there too and explore for now. It's more like, let me carry a key card just in case you log out so I can get out. You know, like kind of insurance.
Oh,
So you're not
like,
just...
oh, like that guy did.
Yes.
He didn't say anything because he just logged.
Yes, and if you didn't give me that key card, oof. Not like it helped us, but... I mean, yeah, maybe if I kept looking. I didn't look at the video yet. With the other route. I want to see Mr. Guy. What is he gonna do? Like, oof. I'm really worried about that guy.
Was that his name, my guy? Was that the guy?
That was him. He was a
Oh,
man
I
of his
wish he would
word, and
come
he
to
did it.
Discord so it's easier for us to tell him where it is.
Yeah,
Because he
he
helped
didn't
us.
talk. He didn't talk or anything. He was just shaking his head yes or no. As if he knew what he was doing. He said no. We should have dropped all of the filters for him.
Yes, we made it, trader. You okay back there?
Yeah, I'm just trying to think what else I need to buy for next time.
We need a bunch of filters. So we need
I
to,
don't think I need anything a trader.
yeah, we need
How much?
to
Oh, clothes.
get some regular filters. I need to get more filters and
I mean, it's charcoal because I still have a bunch. Like
yeah, I have
probably,
charcoal, but
I have about 15 on me right now.
I need
If you want
extra
to start filling them up.
filters for next time.
Here, do you want to just do that now? Then I'll give you them.
Well, we can't buy filters.
I have them on me.
Oh, you have some extra ones?
Yeah, a shitload.
Okay, I'll take
Here.
it. And
Oh, that one's ruined. Sorry. I'll take that one back.
I know, I think I have 2 ruined ones.
That's probably why I was coughing.
Yeah, the badly damaged one will.
How many do you have? I want to make sure we're even on that.
Oh, I don't know. That's fine. That's
Two,
fine.
4.
That's enough.
I still have like 15. So
Oh,
you want more?
yeah. No, just leave those. Yeah, cause I could.
I mean, if you're not gonna take them, I'll keep them and I'll fill them up because now I know
Yeah,
to
yeah.
keep them.
Take those. Take those. Keep those. 3
Because
of them.
next time, now we have 200 slot on us. We'll carry this backpack and literally we'll just have like a whole backpack of these.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So we need to get more key cards and more pristine filters. That's it, right? Am I missing anything else?
Endgame. We need the printer, which I think it gets ruined
Wait,
every use.
Oh, I was like, didn't you have a printer?
It's at home, but I'm pretty sure it's ruined every time.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah,
Okay. So you're out of key cards then.
everything.
Okay.
It's like I'm starting new.
Okay. We're just mindful key cards then. Okay. I'm gonna
The
go
best spot
back
I find them is in the
to
middle.
base and put everything away and change.
Copy. Yeah, I think I'm done. Like,
Oh my god.
I need to like fucking decompress.
Yeah. Wasn't that crazy?
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
wonder how long we
god.
were in there because I feel like we were in there for a long enough time.
A long time. You think 2 hours?
And the guy's like, "Oh yeah, you're whatever he said." Okay, buddy. And
His
then
name
look,
is My Guy, right?
uh,
Wait, he logged off.
no way.
Yeah, I don't see his name anymore.
What? He really died for us?
I'm asking who went into the gas area.
That was insane. Oh, I need to get close. What am I doing?
Maybe he's gonna come back and do it later. Maybe he just had to go AFK. Okay, Jag, I wanna take off back to
Yeah,
base.
yeah. I'm gonna chill here for a bit. Ugh. Holy moly. Alright. That was fun.
We do it again, okay, Jag? We do
Yeah,
it
give me
again.
another.
Probably
This
like a
this
few days.
character.
A
This
few
character
days.
says I have 1 day and 9 hours on it. So that's how long it took me to get this.
Yeah. Um.
So, so yeah, I gotta. Yeah, give me some time. I'll talk to you in
Okay.
about another 4 days.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Alright, that's fun. Later.
I'm gonna exit Discord. Okay, chat. Hold on, let me exit Discord real quick. Wait, let me exit there. And so this is trader right here. I'm not buying anything. I got some good stuff, chat. Look, I got this machine gun. I got this L9, this endgame gun. It was worth my money, like saving all that money. I got magazine for the gun. I got ammo for that, you know, L9 gun. I got a backpack that's 200 slot. I got the knife, one for me, one for Bear. What did I get Bear? The knife and the unlimited bandage. Where's the unlimited bandage? I know I got 2 of those. One for him and one for me. This one. These right here, unlimited. I don't know what that means. And there it is. Here's the second one. Unlimited. Yeah! I made it! I made it! I'm so excited. So excited. Okay. Where is my water? Right here. Somebody's here next to me. Oh. I'm from Cali. Oh. 6. Oh. Where are you going? Oh well. Thank you! I'm so excited! I got the I don't know if it's an in-game gun, but it's the gun! This one! But you know what? We didn't do all the rooms though. Because we're like, okay, we've spent all this money at the trader. We need to get out. So I'm just glad we're out. And we got all our stuff. I got all my stuff. Where is he? Okay, he's right. should check this. You could add me, Cup of Joy. You could add me, cause I don't know what your name is.
It's just followed.
When I'm done, I will accept it. But KUPPAJOY. Oh, okay, he's right there.
Oh my god, what is it? What is it? What is it? There's something chasing me. Holy shit. It's something big. Something big.
On top of you! Bodies here. Jump on here!
Jesus. What the hell? My god. I ran into death itself. What the hell?
I know you did.
What the hell was that big ass thing that was trying to eat me out there?
It's a monster, isn't it awesome?
Jesus Christ, man. I ran straight into him and I looked up. He's like 15 feet tall. I was like, oh, I'm dying right here today.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit, man.
Yeah, the well is right here, and this is where all the creatures are as well.
What the hell? It's a setup. People come here to drink to their death. I need to get to that trader, I think. I gotta sell all this shit I picked up. I'm gonna get a pistol. I need a pistol.
Okay, I'll meet you there. I'm just gonna look through all this stuff.
Yeah, be careful.
nothing. Oh my god, I got nothing out of it. Not even a filter. Damn. Oh, you know what? I could use this for to start a fire. Those rats. Okay, let's get some water. Let's see. Just checking. Look how laggy it is. What's that sound? Oh, somebody else is here.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Goodbye.
You want a vitamin?
No, thank you.
We were gonna vitamin him. Okay, now I'm gonna go check these. Oh, I never turn off my light. There. That's on. Oh, that's not on no food. Oh, you know what? I need to, let's go over here. And go to trader and meet Alan there. Is that the only water source that I need to kill? I think I threw all the other ones away. Yeah, that's fine. That up. Okay, let's go. All things, yeah, I'll add you once I'm done here. There's the monster he killed. See that thing? Look, it's wearing pants, I think. It's like the Incredible Hulk, like his pants is like, you know, ripped off, kind of. He's deformed. Okay. Let's go over here and see if he needs a tent. Is that a... no. Wait, how's my shoes? Pristine still. Okay, gonna meet up with Alan, and then we're gonna go to base. See if he wants a tent. Because the tent I have at base is full, so he wants to store stuff. Um. Alan, do you need a tent so you could store some of your stuff?
Yeah, I don't have anything yet.
Okay.
I can't sell much here for some reason.
Yeah, he made it on purpose. Like that.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
harder.
I like this kind of vanilla. I like it.
Yeah, let me get a tent at least. Hold on.
Ah, thank you. What's this armband thing I got? It just came out of
It's
nowhere.
only for trader. As soon as you leave,
I
anything
see.
you put in there disappears, so you don't want anything in there.
Oh shit. Okay.
Don't mind me, Joy, just still filling up these filters, you know.
Yeah, I'm just meeting with my friend. I'm gonna take him to my base.
Very nice.
Nice to meet you guys.
Yeah, cool. You.
I'm the one that almost got ate by the big ass thing down the road there.
Want to swap out filters? I have some new ones now.
Alan, you need anything else here before we leave?
Nah, I bought a bunch of shotgun rounds for now.
Okay. Let's go to basic.
Got like 500 of them.
I need to put my stuff away too.
Okay. You lead the way.
Jag, I'll talk to you later.
Later.
We're gonna try to go around the monsters stuff. Do you need water?
Yeah, I'll follow you. No, I got a bunch of food and stuff. I just don't have any, I gotta, like, drop my shotgun on the ground just to eat, so I'm just waiting.
Yeah, we're just.
I thought I was dead back there, man. I did. I thought I was dead. I was like, I'm on Diet Cuppa's feet.
Oh my god.
I did not expect that.
It's a nice surprise, right?
Come around the corner. Yeah, I come around the corner. He's just staring at me. I was like, oh my god.
Well, that's
Did you
excitement
hear
for
me
you, right?
running and screaming?
Excitement.
It is. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, you're like, yeah.
I'm used to getting shot at, not ate by some giant slob-looking thing.
That's good, because you like that kind of stuff, like anything that's like, hey, what's that?
Yeah, I like the excitement.
Yeah, there you go.
I've only got like maybe 2 hours on this map. I don't know much about it.
You hear him?
I hear something crazy back there.
That's him.
Oh shit. Can you hear my mic okay?
Your mic? Yeah, I could hear really well. Why?
Okay, good.
You got a new one?
Yeah, I was just making sure it was doing okay.
Yeah, but you know what? The first time you talked to me, your voice sounds different.
Yeah, I was using a headset before. It was a high-dollar headset, but it wasn't the greatest for capturing vocals.
It seems like your
Now I
accent
gotta
disappeared.
I'm
Yeah,
still
seriously,
here.
at first when you talk, I was like, what the hell is that?
I still have the, what do you call it, the hillbilly accent?
No, you didn't have it on this
The
one.
southern.
This
I still have it.
This microphone's, I
Listen,
can't
listen.
hear it.
Listen, I'm gonna prove it to you. Look at me. You ready? You wanna go eat some of them tater tots at the movie theater or something like that there, Cup of Joy? Mm-hmm, I can. Is that it?
Tater tots at the theater, really? When do they sell tater tots at the theater?
I don't know. I've never actually been to one that did, but it'd be cool, yeah. That was my best sling blade, by the way.
These cars have a bunch of like food and stuff if you need it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like that one has honey.
Might find something we can't live without. Look there. We got some. I can't say that stuff, man. How do you say it?
Oh, I thought it was something dirty.
Oh, no. I just don't know. I don't know how to say that.
Oh, okay. I just pick it up if it's food.
Oh.
You didn't pick it up?
I've got zero room. I can't even get the gun out of my hands.
Okay, I'll pick it up for you.
Okay. You're back here reading
I
it.
thought it was
like, "That's
something
not
dirty or
reading."
something.
Oh, there's creepy crappy jams.
Okay, got it for you.
Alright. Sakura sewing kit. Oh, yeah, interesting. Everything's got a new name here. It's kind of wild. But it's like the same stuff. Do you need I think it's a BB. Yeah, BBP crafting book.
I don't, but I have extra. So.
Alright. Is there cars here?
No cars.
Yeah. I instantly thought about ramping that.
Yeah, I wish. Is it food? Food? Do you need a belt?
I do.
Okay, right here.
Yeah, I do. My pants keep falling down.
Oh no!
Yeah. Got it. That's these patrol pants. They're one size fits all, I think. Where'd you get the katana at?
Findable.
Nice. I'm gonna get me some samurai clothes.
Okay, we're gonna go to
Is
the
that thing
left,
called a
to the right here.
hitakori or hitori or something like that?
The sword?
Yeah.
No, you said it right. That's the only name they are right there. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Okay. Is it Hatatori?
Yeah, it
It's
might
an A.
be.
Go down.
It's your base.
No.
Yeah.
Hatatori. I don't know what that means. Is it Japanese?
Is this? I think so. Yes. Is this Hiroshima? Hiroshima?
Yeah, Hiroshima.
Like Nagasaki? Yeah, that's what I thought.
I've never been
That's
to
what
Japan.
this map is based off of.
Is it Japan? It's Japan, right?
Yeah, it's definitely Japan.
That's why I was like, I've never been though, so I don't know if this is accurate. Is it like
I haven't.
true to, whatever?
Yeah, I was wondering if it's like after the atom bomb or whatever.
Alan, you need to fly there and then tell me about it.
Yeah, no doubt. I
Fly
would like
there.
to go.
fly there and then go live and then show all, show us what it looks like.
There we go.
And go, you guys are playing the game, I'm living the life.
I think it's based off of an island near Nagasaki, if I remember correctly.
Somebody put a base here and then they put fence all around it.
Oh. Whoa, he's keeping the
Yeah,
whatever those slobby looking things out. Smart guy right there.
My base is to the right.
Wow, it's huge. You've been building.
Yeah, I've been building. Let's see. Let me put down the tent.
Yep, you can throw that thing anywhere. I don't even care.
I know it's picky about the tent placement and where it put in all that stuff, so.
Yeah. I'll let you place it wherever you want.
Here, Alan, here's the cola.
Yay. Ah, thank you.
That way you could get rid of some stuff. Just gonna put all my junk in here. Eat that. This gun. Oh, I forgot to get ammo. Okay, I'm gonna leave this gun. Take that one. This one. This is the good gun. I'm gonna leave that gun. Man, I'm out of space already on this one. Okay, where's my backpack that I bought? Here it is. I'm gonna swap this with this. that there. This backpack. I need space. I need space, chat. I need to leave all this behind. Where's my clothes? There's my. Okay. My jacket. So I need. Leave that. Pants. Okay. Let's go to the gear stand. Gear stand, where are we? There it is. Let's put shirt back. Pants back. Hood back. Head torch. Is it head torch? Yeah. Let me wear my clothes. I put my clothes here. Go. Alan, come over here when you're done. Okay, Bear. I got you some goodies. I'm gonna put it in your crate. I put it right here, okay? This one, there. Oh, I forgot I put goodies for you already. Let's see. Let's see if I got you a knife. Okay, this one right here. Next to it is the unlimited bandage. Okay, so these two I bought for you. to think, is there anything else I bought for you? I couldn't buy the backpack because I ran out of money there. Sorry. Okay, all things. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it. And if you follow, I appreciate that as well. Okay, I need to put some of this stuff away. Let's finish putting stuff away. This goes to that gun, the special gun that I just bought. This one. This magazine goes to it. So I need to put that magazine there. And these are the ammo for that magazine. So I'm gonna leave that there. I know I have more than that ammo. So let's double check it. God, I don't have space, chat. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna make another, that one. I'm just gonna dump all this stuff in here. There. Okay, I'm just gonna make another crate. Alan is still over there. I wonder if I should close the door. Great. No. What is this called again? Oh, that's because I don't have enough nails. Let me close this door, just in case, because Alan's not here. Yeah, just in case somebody comes by. There it is. Alan, come over here. Can you hear me? Alan, come over here. When you're done. Okay, I'm just gonna start putting stuff in here. I would deal with it later. Okay, so I don't need this. Actually, don't need that. Don't need that. This is for the fire. Goes over here. And need to find 55645. Since I didn't buy any at the trader. Five, 556. Okay, so I have some of this. There we go. I wonder if I should bring my Vega just in case, because if I run out of ammo, I have the Vega with me. Okay. Alan, you coming in to look at the place while I put some stuff away?
Sure. I was leaning against the wall.
Yeah, look around. Don't die. Don't fall.
Damn. It's huge. I can't see shit, so I might die.
Oh! Oh, you can't see any. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I have another head strap. Yeah, I need to buy a head strap. Yeah, I could give him this one.
I thought this was a person looking out at me earlier.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Here.
I did. I can't see it.
Use that head strap. And let me give you a battery. There you go.
Ooh.
The battery's right there. I just have to unload.
Thank you.
I just have to unload some of this stuff. Do you want to go to the prison when I'm done? Do you have time?
Sounds good. Yeah. I had to take some of my clothes off, man. I was overheating. I couldn't stop sweating.
Oh.
I had to take my hat and my face mask.
Really? That's interesting. I'm wearing shorts.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to show my legs.
Yeah, if you go up the stairs, be careful though, don't fall off. It goes, the other way. Yeah.
Over this way?
Yeah, just look around. It go all the way to the top.
To the top. I don't see another way.
Over here.
Oh, you mean, over this way? Ah.
Tricky,
Scary.
right?
Jesus Christ, it goes forever. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus. It goes up higher, what the hell? Oh my goodness. I don't think I've ever been in a base this high.
I was saying if you can't
Holy.
go, left or right, go up.
Jesus,
Like
that's
build
crazy.
up, right? Build up.
Yeah, that's it. That's what they do in a city I was from. The houses are so close together, people would build really tall houses because they couldn't build out.
Yeah, exactly.
Pretty. I like these steel stairs. These are cool. Very neat, very neat. This is a massive base.
Do you have a protector case?
Uh-uh. What are those for?
Just in case you find a key card, put it in there. That way it's protected, it doesn't damage. Oh, let me switch your backpack out for you.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have any room here. I forgot and brought my money with me. I didn't have much, but
Here, this backpack's bigger.
oh, way better. Hell yeah,
Yeah,
thank
there you
you.
go.
You can have that one for storage if you need it.
No, it'll just despawn.
Ah, gotcha.
Do you need food or anything else?
No, I ate until I almost threw up, and I got some more here. I got some kind of sushi.
Oh,
Sushi.
sushi.
uh,
Do you not love sushi? I love sushi.
I've yes and no. I like it cooked, but I don't like the raw kind.
Oh, I love the raw kind.
Yeah, I've never really had it. I've been afraid to try it.
Oh man, you need to go try it then.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay, guys, let me give you gamma. You can't see it. There, sorry, chat. I forgot to buy some of this ammo, but I think I have enough.
What are you using?
For my new gun that I bought, at the secret trader.
Oh, you guys found it, eh?
Yeah, we found the secret trader. My gun has 200 rounds in there.
Nice. Gee whiz, what is it?
Have you ever used this? It's a machine gun, the M249.
Oh yeah, it's a saw.
Yeah, the saw. Is it nice?
Yeah, it's good, but it doesn't have a very good accuracy to it.
Oh, really? Okay, I'm gonna try it out.
Yeah, but if you get hordes of people coming at you, the only time I've ever used that, I was on a server where you could shoot out of a helicopter.
Oh.
And we were flying around the airfield, and I was hanging off the side of the helicopter shooting at a cough. I had people trapped in a building, and I shot probably 2,000 rounds. I couldn't open the doors.
Oh my god.
That's the. Other than that, I don't know. It's power of an M4, but the accuracy's pretty low.
Okay. I don't think I've ever tried this gun before.
Yeah, I would imagine that it would do pretty well here with all the big shit coming at you. If you find any shorts, let me know.
Okay. Let me see if that suppressor works on here. Let's see. Yes, okay. And I need an optic. Do you need any medical stuff or anything?
I got toilet paper. I guess I use that.
Oh man, none of this worked. Oh, it's already on there, this one. This Howie one works, okay. Then it needs a battery. Okay. Alan, you're gonna come on here and then you're gonna, like, within one day, you're gonna tell me where everything is.
Hey, your mic cut out. You're gonna tell you what?
I was saying that you're gonna come on here and then you're gonna play and then you're gonna be, like, in game by tomorrow, probably.
I don't know about that.
And then I was like, where's you been? You're like, I already finished the game.
I'm not as good as I once was. That's for sure.
Okay, you need anything else before we leave?
Yeah, I think I'm ready. I got, oh, do you have any Vega mags? For the shotgun Vega?
I do.
I got
Yeah.
one. Okay, I got one mag. Ooh, 20 rounders.
Do you need
Sweet.
ammo? There's some ammo.
I bought like 100 rounds or something for it.
Oh, okay. There's 2 packs of 20. I mean 40.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah,
thank
the
you.
Vega's
I would-
actually
yep.
really nice. I use it.
Yeah, I figured it'd be pretty good, so. That's what I had, so I figured so I'll grab ammo for it. That helps. It might hurt those big dudes, I don't know. I mean, me personally,
So, where
if I was 50...
where Kuppa Joy 1, that's where that direction we're heading.
Ah, gotcha, okay. I'll just follow you.
I gotta put my thing on, chat.
Ooh, I got paid $250 for doing nothing. I feel rich.
Hey, on your person, do you have 2 guns on you or just 1?
Do I have what?
On your person, do you have 2 guns or just 1?
I'm just carrying one right now.
Okay.
I
On
figured
your
I'd
shoulder,
loot
do you
one
have
on the
an
way.
empty slot?
I do.
Okay, here. Take this one, the knife, and then I'll go get my other knife.
That's what I'm talking about.
Let's see, where did I put it? Is it in here? Nope. Pristine. Sorry, Chad. I have to use my marker. Okay. Okay.
I gotta see if I can still use this thing. Okay.
Oh my god. There's no damage on me, so could like, you know.
Oh, cool.
Yep.
Yeah. I feel strong as shit with this thing in my hand.
I've taken down those monsters with this too.
Oh, it does. Nice.
You just probably have to block them if they come at you real quick.
Yeah. I feel like Tom Cruise in The Last Samurai.
Be Tom Cruise. Be the Tom.
Watch out! Watch out! Yeah, buddy, I chopped him in half.
There's a red guy around here somewhere.
A red guy. Is that a big monster?
Yeah, yeah. You could check the tower. I'll check right here.
Okay.
Let's see.
The ghillie hood, but my goodness, you'd sweat.
Oh, really? That's weird. You do need shorts.
Yeah. I do. I get too hot.
Okay. Where's my backpack? Oh, let's shoot purple.
Trying to find a pistol with a suppressor.
Okay.
I got an M block, but I just haven't found any mags for it yet. Ooh. Look at that secret entrance. What? What?
I know, right?
You know, did you get stuck?
No, I'm in here.
I thought I seen your feet get stuck. Where are we at? Are we in a prison, yeah?
Yeah, it's the prison where you usually, you know, where they usually put you, right? Isn't this where you live?
Yeah. This is my home. A little darker than what I remember. Smells the same though.
Yeah, that's what John.
Bandage. Bandage.
Alan, you were naughty. That's why they put you in prison, right?
Yeah. I couldn't get my life together.
other entrance.
There's nothing up here. Crazy. Oh.
Oh, that's what
I
we were
don't know what
walking.
this is. I think this is where the guards pissed on all the inmates down there. And threw tomatoes
Yeah,
at
because
them.
we were here, right? It's right there.
I'm gonna get lost in here, you know that, right?
You gotta go this way.
Is this where we came in?
Yeah, that's where we came in, and then if we go at the other end of it, that's the back door.
Ah, I got you, okay.
And we're gonna go up here.
Okay.
Last floor.
Nice. Oh. Whoa. Okay, I'm lost. This is not your typical jail. Ooh, death row. This is where all the death row inmates came.
Oh, really?
Solitary confinement. I found an M-lock.
Yeah.
Yeah, M-lock mag.
Wait, there's a mag right there
happy.
on the first one on the right there as well. That first building.
This is not ammo.
Oh, it's not?
Nah, it's a Glock 31. It looks just like an ammo,
Oh,
but it's got a different name. But that's what that magazine was. Yeah, now we're talking.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna headshot these Zeds when I get a chance, if I can. Hopefully there's more of them.
What
Holy shit, there was
ammo does
5.
it use? What ammo does your gun use? The shotgun.
The another pistol suppressor, yeah.
The M-lock, is that 2222? Or is it 45? Or 308?
9 by
Oh,
9 by
19? Okay.
19. Yeah. There's so many different ones. I've got mags for a Glock 21, Glock 44, and a Glock 31. I don't know what the hell. So many different Glocks here.
There's a vest right there too.
Oh, look at this. That might be a good gun. It's a Norenko? I don't know what it...
Oh.
I think it's an M4.
Yeah, I have that one already. I think, is it 223? Yeah, 223. I never fired it before.
223, that's a very weak round.
Oh, okay.
That's a Glock. I got the Glock 44 now too, which I have a mag for. That'll work. I can like switch, I guess. I don't have room for that Norinka. I might dress like a police officer.
You wanna dress like a police officer?
I might do it.
I
might do it.
I picked up the handcuffs and did you find
I
the
did too.
handcuffs?
Yeah, I got handcuffs and
Okay.
keys.
Keys, yeah, that's what I picked up too.
I've got the Glock 21 as well now, so I've got all the police issues, so there we go. It depends on how hot that shirt is, if I use it or not. It was somewhere right here. There it is. Hey, it's okay. It's medium.
Oh,
I'm gonna
there's
use it.
police pants right here.
Ooh.
On the desk.
There you go. I got the jacket on now. Let me do the pants.
So the pants.
I don't know what.
Hold
I don't
on,
know
let
what
me see.
boots.
Oh, I could fix it. Hold on, I have that. Do you want me to
Hang
fix it?
on. I want the black ones.
Oh, the black one?
Like the
Okay,
like
never
the
mind.
yeah. I like this would be a SWAT member, yeah. There's a 22 gun in there. I've never seen it before. Holy crap, man. There's so many different 9x19s. I don't know which one to grab. Oh my god, how many of these is there? Oh, I got the police hat. Yeah. I just need the pants, Kuppa.
Okay.
There's a Glock 42 as well. I don't know what all these guns are. I've got a 44, a 22, 31, and yeah, a 21. I took the 42 as well. I got 5 different 9x.
Really?
So I'll throw away all of them, but the one I have the most rounds for. I'm addicted to the handguns in DayZ.
Oh, are you really good at using them?
Yeah.
Why do I hate handguns so much? I don't know.
It's the best thing in DayZ, I tell you.
You have a vest already, right?
Normally I will push these military zones and just quickly headshot all the Zed and loot, but I don't know if I can still do it, Kuppa. It's been a while. We'll find out when we leave here.
Yeah.
Oh. Careful, there's a bunch of dead people there. I like the police station. It's nice. I can get all the handgun ammo I need. I'm sad I didn't find any black pants yet, though. Or maybe I should just go with black shorts. There we go. We'll find some black shorts.
Oh, okay.
The black denim shorts. And they've got to be here somewhere. We're on an island for shit's sakes. Do you know what I used to do on Vegans when I was an admin?
What did
in
you
the
do?
prison?
I'm very scared to ask.
When someone would get sent to the prison for a long time for killing cops, I would go to the prison and I would skin myself like a cat and I would sit outside their prison cell and meow and they'd look out and see a cat and they would be like, how the hell did that cat get here? And then I'd start barking and they'd be like, what the hell?
There's a universal flashlight here if you need another one.
Ooh, that's a
Do you need
good
one for your
find.
gun? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It won't go on my gun, but I can make room.
I bet they're like, man, who's this? And then
There
you're
we
like, have you ever told them it was you?
go. No. Sometimes you gotta have a little fun with people, you know. Give them something to laugh at and stuff while they're locked in jail.
So this place and the one upstairs that we just went to for the guns, those are the only two places to like really loot. Everything else you could kind of loot, but it doesn't have a lot of good stuff.
Ah, I see. Okay.
I mean, we can't loot it.
Doesn't matter to me.
Oh, they have they have lockpicks on here.
Oh, nice. I could have locked you in there.
We went to a bunker and some guy had, you know, even though you used the key card to get in, some guy had locked the rooms.
Oh,
Like, darn,
that'd be
good thing I
annoying.
brought my key cards. I mean,
Yeah.
lock pit to unlock it.
I'm lost. I don't even know where to go. Up. I don't know if I'd ever be able to find that death row again.
The last one on, you know, the top one.
On the bottom.
Top and bottom. I don't think these have anything. Let's see.
Housekeeping.
The toilet.
I hear something growling, Kuppa. I hear something. Something's out there. Hear it?
No, you do?
Yeah, something growling. Hear it? It sounds mean.
You think it's outside?
I don't know where the hell it's at. I don't want to find out.
Oh, it's the
It's
red
right
eye.
over there. Yeah, nah.
As long as you find the stairs, you know your exit is around here somewhere.
Gotcha.
Which is right here. You want to do the back room, the back door also?
Sure.
If we go do the back door, we have to. It goes all the way to the top, and if we fall, we die. Okay.
Oh my god, okay.
Yeah, the only way to go up there is through the back door.
Okay. It works for me.
Alan, are you adminning anywhere right now?
No, I haven't done any of that since Viggins. What about you?
No, no.
That big guy might be out here somewhere.
Yeah, we gotta go up there, but I just wanna double check here.
Okay.
And I think this is it closed off as well. I only done this once.
Oh shit. We might die.
Do you need leather kit? There's leather kit here.
I just grabbed one on the floor down.
That
Ah.
side right
How did you figure out this was up here?
there. Someone showed me. So, see how sketchy it is? Don't squeeze each other. 'Cause
Oh,
you might die.
Jesus.
I think you could go here, or do you see an opening over there?
Let me go check.
It might be the other side then. Yeah, it is probably. No?
Yeah, right here.
Yeah, we check these towers.
Okay. I'll go this way. Big grenade. Big grenade?
Ah.
Want anything you can't live without, yeah?
I know there's a way up on top. Let me look. I try to remember.
Might have to do the old Spider-Man and crawl up their damn wall, mate. Oh, that is death right there. Uh-huh. Yeah, buddy. I think I've seen, yeah. Sketchy. Scared. I'm afraid of heights, Kuppa. You okay?
I forgot how
Hang
to
on,
get
I'll
on
throw you
top
down
of you.
a rope. I'll throw you a rope down. I stood straight, like facing the building.
Like this way?
Let me climb the tower so I can see you. I still can't see you. Is there third person? Oh, there is. Hang on. There's third person.
I forgot already.
Yeah, that's how I did it. It was right like that, and then I. No, there you go. Yeah, there you go. You got it.
Was it opening on the right or the left?
I went left.
I know, right, Bear? Bear! Can you hear me? Are you still here, Bear? Say yes if you could hear me. Oh, you're in the game. Okay, okay. Okay. Bear, we found the secret trader. I didn't have enough money to buy you a backpack, but I bought you a knife and unlimited bandage. And then I ran out of money because I bought a gun. Sorry. So we need to make a bunch more money before we go in because you might want to buy a bunch of things and you know. I had like 200. Yeah, I have 200K. I think. And I spent on me almost all of it. So, yeah, the backpack is 200. No, 200 slots. So that's the only thing that I didn't get you. And then there was guns also. I just didn't have enough money. So I got. Okay. See, I came from that way and went this way. So this way. But at least next time when we go, I know. But yeah, you do need like one key to get in, the main key, and then you need 1, 2, 3 keys just in case. 2, but 3 just in case.
I got 2 things for you.
Okay. I know, right? That's for you to build, right?
I'll probably just live in a tent.
You're like, I'm
I
good
like
in a
camping.
tent. I'm good in a tent.
Yeah, I like camping anyhow.
Do you really?
This is what... Yeah, I love camping.
We got all of it, huh?
It's so fun. Thanks. This is the part that scares me is how to get down. I think I can get down right here, Kuppa. I think if I jump off here
What? Let me see.
and land in the water, I'll be
No,
safe.
no, you won't.
You sure? I think if I run and I
There's
jump,
no
I can land
water
in that
down
water
there.
over there. Over there.
You can't jump
I'm
that
kidding.
far.
No, there's no way.
We came right here.
Oh.
Because you
Okay.
threw those pants
This is
right
the part I did.
there, I think.
Yeah, this is what scares me. I feel like I'm gonna jump clear across the goddamn thing. Well, this don't make any sense. I'm too fat to fall through the hole. We gotta go down more, don't we? Holy shit. This is freaky, man. I don't like heights in real life. Ah! Which way do we go?
I forgot what that ladder is.
Ladder? Oh, yeah, it's right here, isn't it? Kelly.
John, stand right there.
Caught ya.
Yep, yep.
Alright, we made it without dying. It's celebration time. Alright. I'm really surprised that I didn't die. I really suck with shit
that
like
was
that.
so sketchy.
Yeah. Oh, you scared me.
Didn't I say it was sketchy?
You did.
It was sketchy, huh?
Yeah, it was. I didn't like it. What? Oh, it's disinfectant spray. Yeah. It's been night forever.
I know, right? You know, I haven't been over here. Let's go over here. Let's go explore.
Sounds good.
Oh yeah, your little handgun there, huh? Get them, get them. Look, the red guy. Oh, he won't take it.
Oh shit, that's
yeah.
a red guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Daddy still got it.
Oh, it's 2 shots? Yeah.
You gotta hit him in the head. A little pier.
Is that somebody's base? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, somebody living out there on that. Guess that's a barge.
Let's go to the left to the other side too.
Sounds good.
Never been back here before.
Oh, I need to reload this Vega. I'm good. I call it a Vega, and some people call it a Saiga. I don't know what's right. I think it's Saiga.
The handgun or the other one?
The shoddy.
I call it a Vega.
Yeah, me too. I hear some streamers call it a Saiga though.
Huh. Well, it says
Maybe that's its
Vega on
real
there.
name in real life. Yeah. I call the SKS the Skis and the AKM the Akum.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just think it sounds funny. Yeah. I got some weird tablets. Fermented soybeans sounds really disgusting, but I'm gonna take them. Wait, if they're fermented, does that mean you could probably get drunk drinking the juice out of it?
I don't know. Does that mean that?
Oh, I think so. I think that's what fermented means. Could just mean rotten.
They could be trying to kill you, right?
Shit. Wow, that's cool. Well, looks like I need to buy some 357 rounds then. So wait, I see. All these different Glocks are for different calibers.
Oh, they have
The
different
Glock
ones?
44, yeah, the Glock 44 is 22 long rifle. Glock 21 is 45, and the 31 is 357.
Wow.
That's cool as hell. Yeah, buddy. I don't know which way to go. I think this way?
Yeah, we were going around the prison.
What the hell is chelating tablets?
I don't know. I never had to use it.
It says it cures heavy metal poisoning. Is that new radiation stuff?
I don't think there's radiation here. Just that gas zone.
Ah, I see.
We could go all the way around and see if there's anything.
It says you can also purify water with it.
Oh, okay. There you go.
You want to try one for science?
You could try it. So on here, you can't really go swimming.
You can't?
No.
What happens?
You throw up.
Oh, so the water is radiated.
Yeah.
So there's radiation in the water. That's
I
what these
assume. Is that
tablets are
what it
for,
is
I
called?
bet.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, yeah, if you're throwing up, it's probably radiated or some kind of toxic water.
Yeah, I know
That might be what these...
certain area the water's fine, but I know like the regular ocean water right here. Yeah, if you fell in, I fell in and I threw up.
That's someone's peeing in the water cup
I
and you
guess
swimming
so.
in it. God. You did shower after you got out, yeah?
There should be a shower, right? You should have to take
Uh-huh.
a shower. I guess there's nothing back here.
That's so weird. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You see more.
Okay, let me look at them.
Oh, there's a bunch.
Yeah. I'm just looking at the map.
Okay.
Oh, did you mark the base so that you know where to go?
Huh?
Did you mark the base so you know where your tent is?
I need to mark it when I get there, I think.
Okay, it's just over here. Let's go so you can mark it.
Okay.
Yeah, we're really close to prison, so.
Oh, wow. Wow, you cut his head off, man.
Just in case you come and play and I'm not on, you know where your tent is.
Yeah, I'd be running for 4 hours looking for
You're
it.
like,
Where the hell do I live? Where the hell do I live? I'll have to go up to somebody and say, excuse me, sir, I'm lost. Do you know where I live?
There you go. You marked your tent.
Can you show me where my mommy and daddy is?
Oh.
Is it down here?
Yeah.
Ah,
Right
there we go.
I think Bear's on too. Let me check. Bear, you on?
Yeah, I'm on.
Okay. Are you on long or are you going to bed?
I'm on for a while.
Okay. Did you see the bandage and the knife I put in your crate?
Oh, not yet. I just got
Okay.
back here a minute ago.
Same crate. Okay. Same crate.
Cool, thank you.
Just gonna leave this magazine right here. Oh, I'm gonna leave these right here. Oh, let me go wear my boots. Are my boots in here? My red boots, yeah! I'm gonna wear my red boots. Alan, did you need some food?
Need water mostly.
Okay. Let's see here. There you go. Alan, this is Bear.
Here we go. Hey, Bear, how you doing, man?
I'm good. How are you?
Good,
There's
good.
a couple drinks too.
Thanks,
Everyone
guys.
needs
I
to have
appreciate
at least one beer on them at any given time.
Oh, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Put 2 beer.
Hey.
Well, save room for the 2 beer. He put 2 right there.
I've always got room for beer.
Right on.
Everybody got one?
I don't drink beer on here.
What? What do you drink? What do you drink?
Water.
No margaritas? Nothing?
Let's see you drink it.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Let's think of a salute. This is to all my dead homies that didn't make it off the top of the prison that fell to their death at an early age. There we go.
Cheers. Cheers. Bear, I took him to prison. We
And
went all the way
Phil-
on top.
The ones who fell screaming towards the water and missed.
Yeah. I thought about jumping and trying to make the water, but I knew I'd die.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that.
I thought about it.
I bet 10K you wouldn't make it.
Yeah.
Or that the water would be lethal.
I wanted to, but yeah, she talked me out of it. So I switched to the 45. It sounds a little different.
That's punchy.
It only holds 10 rounds. The other one held 15 or 16, but I don't have 357, so I've got to loot some.
Oh, there's some. We should go to military, huh? Bear.
Oh, what's that in the tree
airfield.
line over there,
Airfield.
Kuppa?
What is it?
What's behind you? What is that standing in the tree line there? You see it over there?
No. Oh my god.
What's wrong, Kuppa? What's happened?
I'm like prison. I'm like cuffed.
Can you get out of it? I have a key if not.
I'm backing away. Oh, you know what? When you do it,
Sorry.
you know what happened, Alan, on here? And you know, most places it drops on the ground, right? On here, it's in your hand.
Oh, yeah. You can stuff them in your
handy.
pocket.
Oh,
It
restart.
is.
I got a pair already. You keep yours.
You've got a pair?
Restart
What?
5 minutes.
Okay.
Are you coming back,
Oh, that
Alan,
gives me
or are
time
you
to-
gonna take off, or?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I got another hour, I think.
Okay, okay.
Did you hear Kuppa just say she's got a pair?
I did hear that.
I got a pair of what?
Yeah.
I heard that.
So I gotta make some money so I could go to the secret trader again.
Yeah, I'm gonna farm a bunch of stuff so I can go next.
Yeah. Make some money.
I seen that I need like 2,000 gas filters.
You know, Alan, you know what the butcher is? The butcher trader, if you look up the map. If you go on that island and just kill the Zed there and then just sell it and kill some more Zed and sell it, that's how I make my money. Or if you want to make good money, you go to the stadium and you kill the bears and then you sell it to the trader, the butcher trader.
Oh yeah. So
There's
you can
some
sell
risk
the
that comes
Zeds
with the
here?
bears as well. Yeah, you
Oh, yeah.
cut them up.
No, I didn't even know that.
That's the fast
We
way
just
to
killed
make
like
money.
5,000 Zeds. Now I know. I was trying to sell guns. I'm like, well, shit, I can't sell any
Yeah,
guns.
yeah.
No,
Sucks.
no, just meat. Meat
Yeah.
and skulls.
Okay. Meat and skulls. Okay.
And pelts.
Meat, skulls, and pelts.
Yeah, just the bones. I mean, well, let's see. The bones don't sell. Everything else sells.
Okay. So what do we do with the nades and the landmines and all that stuff we find? Do they sell?
No, they don't.
Okay.
They
Well,
might sell at the new trader, but I don't know. I haven't been there.
that's gonna be my bear killers right there. I'm gonna set up a landmine, yell at the bear, and watch him run over and blow up.
Oh my god.
It seems like a good plan. See how far you can launch it.
Yeah. Might be fun. Might be fun. I might blow myself up and not be fun, but
Yeah, but if we come along, it'll be fun for us. So
Oh,
there will
that's
be
true. That's
there
true.
will be fun.
Okay. 2 minutes. So I'm
Or see if
gonna.
you can do it in the safe zone at trader. Set it off there.
Oh yeah.
I'm
See if
gonna.
I
it'll
used to
launch
stick
you.
them.
I'm gonna log off
I
and
used
then
to
I'll be
stick
back in
flashbangs
5
in.
minutes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
same here.
Same. I'm gonna use the bathroom and do all that.
Chat. I'll be right back. Okay. chat, you guys are in. We just have to wait for them. Oh, I don't need this many. Oh well. Look, my stuff is just everywhere. It's not organized. Let's try the new knife. Where's that can of food at? Ooh. I'm gonna go get another can of food just in case. Oh wait, let's see, do I have can of food in here? No, in here? Oh, I have 2 in here. That's good. That's enough. We're just waiting for our friends to log back in. Oh, well, that's happening. I should organize this, huh? Let me bring all this up. Okay, I need to buy some of this ammo. 5.56, 45. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, you know what? I need to. I don't. Oh, I didn't bring anything to fix that.
I love. How's it going, mate?
Hey, mate. Hi. Bloody mate. Bro, this is the gun I bought.
Blimey. We all come in at the same time, mate.
762 by 54.
5.56. 5.56, 45.
5.56.
200 rounds.
Cool. Nice. Awesome.
And then I
Good zombie gun.
bought the best gun, but I left it. That one was 150.
You left it where?
In the base.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I want to take it when we go do the bears.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I want to try that gun out, but it's 150k.
Ouch.
Yeah, so if you want that gun, you need to make sure you have that plus 25k
How much
for
does
your
bullets
backpack.
cost?
Which one?
How much do bullets cost for it?
I think $230 per bullet.
Wow.
2 something.
Damn, that's expensive.
Yeah.
I was using sword on bears, but also taking some damage in doing it. And I lost some clothing because of it.
Should we do airfield? Let's do airfield. Alan, do you need any food before we go? You do? Okay, let me go grab some for you.
I got some on me.
Ah, thanks,
here.
man. Perfect, thank you.
Okay, take that with us just in case. Yeah. Do you have room for 2 more?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Okay, then I'll give you like 2 more, maybe later. So that
Oh
you
my
don't
god,
have,
yeah. I'm eating well tonight.
Yep, yep.
As long as it's not the sushi.
This? Did you mark the base?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, okay.
I did, yeah. I put homeless tent.
Oh my god, you like the brothers?
I am.
Oh man. Whatever happened to the brothers?
Frank and
Yeah,
Eddie?
whatever.
Frank
Yeah,
and Eddie?
whatever. I only met one of
They
them.
we ran into them on a different RP server, and they were playing the same character. And then we ran into them on a PvP map playtest. And they come over and they were talking to us. I'm like, I recognize your voice. So it was 4 of us. So we ran for like an hour. And then I haven't seen them for a while.
Nice. That's interesting.
But they have a channel on Twitch. They're streamers, I believe.
Oh, okay. But Alan is from when I was on vegan.
You were a vegan? Get the fuck away from me.
I know. I am not a vegan. I eat meat. Oh, that didn't come out right. Okay, let's go.
It works. You need a shirt that says that in game.
Oh, Bear, what's a good way to go there? Which, this way or the other way?
I don't know.
Kuppa troll.
Where are we going?
Okay, you lead. Oh, do we need to go to should we do voicemail, a voice channel or no?
Voicemail doesn't matter. Whatever you guys want.
Channel. Alan, do you want to do voice channel or do you want to do this?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't care.
Okay, let's do my voice channel.
Okay, hang on.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna tap out and just go here. And let's do general. Yeah.
Testing.
Okay, testing.
Okay.
Testing. Okay. Okay, Bear, you lead us.
Was that better?
Oh my god, yeah, so much better.
Yeah. I had the headset on.
Okay. Hold on, let me do the voice thing.
Which voice thing are you gonna do? Is it the Chewbacca call or the chicken or which one?
Chicken? Okay. I'm ready.
Same. Follow this guy, yeah?
Yep. Yep.
Oh, I'm lagging. Whew, I'm lagging.
It is a little bit laggy here. Laggy here.
Yeah, it's hard to shoot these things. I might have to get my samurai sword ready.
Die to lag.
Yeah.
This looks funny. A three-man posse running with their ninja blades out.
Where Alan
sorta
met
cool.
Alan met the big guy, the big monster, whatever his name
Oh, yeah?
is. Yeah.
Which big monster is that?
The tall one.
The red dude?
No, the
Scared the
taller
shit out of
one.
me.
The reddish, darker one.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
It was amazing.
Oh yeah.
Cause I had to stop and watch him run for a second.
I was screaming. For some reason, I'm gonna have to add you again. I can't see you.
Oh, you can't see me?
I added you back, but I still can't see you. Maybe you have to add me again or something.
Okay, hold on. Let me do that. I'm gonna let's see, undo you and then add you again.
Okay.
Okay, now.
Yep, I see you now. Cool. Where are we going, by the way?
Airfield.
Airfield, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's almost impossible to headshot these things right now. It's so laggy.
Oh, this way?
It's like a new base going up over here.
Yeah, did you see that base? It's nice. Go look at it. I saw that.
Anybody home?
But he has a little tent right there.
Yeah. Hello! I feel like crash going over here too.
How do you see how laggy it is here? Because of this base?
Horrible laggy.
Mine seems to be alright-ish, but
My frames per second's good, but it's just like a server lag or something.
I think it is the server.
His Discord's fine. Is this the airfield?
yep.
Nice, nice, nice.
Somebody cooked some pork meat and put them here.
Some pork meat.
Are you sure that's pork?
I don't know. Might not be.
Yeah.
Hey, Kuppa. I get it.
Like...
You reminded me of a joke.
What's a joke?
It's not PG-13. Can I tell it?
Yeah.
Okay, what's green and smells like pork?
Puke?
What?
Puke? When you puke?
Kermit the Frog's finger.
Oh my god.
Yeah. You need more boots, Kuppa, or are you good? You sticking with the
I'm
red?
good, I'm good. Oh, there's a
Alright.
landmine here.
Right?
Oh, is it placed?
Is somebody walking their dog past there, or what?
I picked it up.
Oh. Oh. Seems like a...
Oh, you know what? Let's fix our shoes. Oh, you know what? Let's wait a little bit. I'm double checking the screen, you guys. Okay. You look good. Okay.
How do you have an anxiety attack in Daisy?
Walk on something very tall.
Oh,
When there's leg present. Walk across one of those bridges that has pieces missing.
So it must give you, like, these pills I found must cure that.
Which ones have you got? The, is it the COVID shot, or have you got the
They're
good
like
ones?
pink ones.
Oh yeah, those are the good ones.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, those are the good pills.
What do they do here?
What are they called?
It's Xanax.
Oh yeah, you should take one of those.
Nice.
They're healthy. They're good for you. They'll put hair on your chest.
Hell yeah.
Are you trying to get him to roofie himself?
What? What? Did you take one yet?
No, not yet.
Oh yeah, you should take one. Just
All
one
right.
though.
I'm gonna take it in this shipping container.
Yeah, they're good for fun.
Here we go. I took one.
Yeah, found some more nails.
Nothing's happened. Oh, I just found another bottle of them.
Yeah.
Why? Who
Yeah,
are you
they're-
gonna give some to?
Yeah. I'm gonna sneak up and start giving people Xanax.
That's a good idea.
Just say you need some med or what?
Hey, I see you coughing there, man. You want some of these multivitamins?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so it'll pick me up, or put me down, or whatever.
I'll cure you of what ails you, my friend.
It'll give you both up and down.
Looking for filters. I haven't seen any yet.
I think you have to kill those Zed, the one with the NPC suit.
Oh, I see.
And they drop the keys too, the key cards.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so which is good.
Like the punch card thingy, yeah?
Yeah, that I used.
Yeah, not the other kind of keys.
What other kind of keys?
What?
I think there is another kind of key on here, yeah?
Not the ones like Xanax, though. That kind isn't on here. There's no drug trader.
Ooh, heli crash.
It's not what it is.
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
I was trolled.
That side has like a bunch of Zed. We're gonna go upstairs. Here. Those are the bunkers. There's a bunker on the right, and then there's a bunker on the left, Alan.
I see. I think I'm beside one of.
Yeah, yeah. Somebody told me there's another bunker here, but I don't know where it is, Bear. Do you know a third bunker?
No.
Okay.
No, only the two.
Should we go upstairs?
Sure.
Okay.
Forgot I should be carving up the zombies I killed, but don't remember. So. We need a truck to load full of meat and stuff.
Oh?
Two more sets of boots up on the road. So one day you're not looking for boots and they're everywhere.
Yeah. When yours is badly damaged, you can go 20 kilometers and never see a pair.
Yep.
Oh, I need these. Did you do this already?
No, I didn't.
I'll do bottom.
Hello.
Pissy?
Hello there.
I'm spying on ya.
Hey! Oh my god, how are you?
Good. I just seen you guys around line. I thought I'd pop in and say hi. What are you guys doing?
You've been on there before. We're on Hashima.
Oh, okay. Which one?
The only one you went on with us. Do you remember?
Okay, I'm trying to think. I could look. I'm not on the looking at the list of games yet, but or servers, but I think I remember. But you guys are on the Hashima. You guys build a base and stuff yet?
Yeah,
Oh,
Bear. Bear. I helped Bear
We
to
have
build the base.
Oh, okay.
We have a totally awesome base.
Yeah,
I
it's very
bet.
awesome.
It's huge.
Yeah. I know, Cup of Joy just can't stop building stuff. Look over here, look over here. Oh, got this. Yeah, I'm like, oh my gosh.
She actually helped me build this one, so I think
Yeah.
I'm cutting all the trees for the next space we build somewhere.
Oh, okay.
She chopped down like 6 forests.
I bet
for
she.
this
I
space,
bet she did.
So, yeah.
Okay. Well, who's Cast? Hello, Cast.
Hello there. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good. Nice to meet
You too. I know Kuppa and Bear have been running together for quite a long time. It's like every time I pop in there, go, hello. No. Okay, yeah, just sitting down for the evening thinking, oh, make sure I don't need any mods. Make sure this is good. Okay. Then I saw that you guys were on. It's like, hello. But I'm gonna jump on a different server. Cause sometimes I look for Cup of Joy, your little what is it? Your Twitch? Is it Twitch feed?
Uh-huh.
But like, it was earlier, like at 11 o'clock my time. I said, well, I'm busy doing things. I don't even, I was like, I'm outside doing this, doing that, getting laundry, doing dishes. It's like, until I get like, okay, all done. It's getting dark. Okay, I'll sit down now. And it's like, oh, she was on like at 11 something. Well, okay. I missed it. So, okay,
I'm
well, you
still
guys have
on, right?
fun. Huh?
I'm still on,
Nice
right?
meeting you.
Are you still on the Twitch? You're
Yeah.
still live
Can you
streaming?
look?
I don't know.
I don't think I turned it
Yeah.
off.
Yeah, you're
You're,
still on. You're still
oh,
on.
really? You're asking a lot for me to find it.
Oh, okay. I'm on still then.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It comes on my email. It says, "Oh, Cup of Joy is live. Ooh, 11:20." I said, "Well, gee, I was outside doing stuff." Yeah. But maybe
You want
you're.
red gloves to go with your red boots?
Okay.
Well, that was easy. No.
I have I like the fingerless gloves though.
Oh, okay. Well, these are just red.
Okay.
Regular.
Why do you like the fingerless gloves? Is there a difference?
Cause they look cute.
Oh, okay. I should have known. No.
Here.
Okay, I'm gonna
I'll
go.
show you these ones too if you think.
I'm gonna go look on the Twitch and see if I can see it.
So they like regular military kind of gloves, but
Okay.
they're not fingerless though. So.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Let's see. La, 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 la. I don't know where I'm supposed to look because I'm not very good at computers. Oh, it does say Cup of Joy is on. Let me take a look. Let me spy on you. Damn, that's
Cheater.
loud.
Cheater.
The music came
This
on
is
pretty
cheating.
loud. Haha. Okay, there's a commercial.
And
Okay.
you gotta watch ads to support the channel.
Well, that's fine. I
Kuppa's-
understand
Kuppa's
that.
getting rich.
Yeah.
Kuppa's getting rich from that ad.
Well,
She's
that's fine. I just go to the
she's gonna-
bathroom when the ad's on, and I just, piss the ad away.
Well, that's perfect, and that's gonna pay for her to get a Big Mac combo later.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm lost in some train tunnel.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I found. Oh my god, I found the an atom bomb or some shit.
Oh yeah, you're in that bunker, like that bunker kind of thing.
Yeah.
That's a cool room. Yeah. Watch out for the zombies that come out through the walls, though.
I've seen that, man. I got. Oh, what the hell? I just passed out.
That's that Xanax you took.
Dude, that happened like freaking 20 minutes later. What the hell?
That's Xanax.
I love it.
Awesome.
That's awesome.
Hey, you wanted to take it.
That's the first
To be
time
fair,
I've roofied myself.
I told him to take it because it's good for a laugh, you know.
Oh my god! So he gets run down by a monster. Now he gets roofied.
No, they want to. No, they want to attack him while he's down, though. So it'll be fine. You won't remember a thing in the morning. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I've never roofied myself.
Fair, let's
to
go
be
around
to be
and
clear,
meet
I've
him
never
on the
roofied anybody
ground,
else
right?
either. Yet. Alright, how do I... Okay, there we go.
Oh, can we go all the way
I think
back
I can
there to
crawl
meet him?
through this little tunnel in my belly.
Like up here?
I can.
Okay.
I don't know where I'm going, guys.
Yeah, I think we could go up here.
I think you can get out both ends of that tunnel at different points. The way you went in, and there's another like a low tunnel to crawl through, and then go out through a bush.
Yeah, that's just what I did right there. Okay, I see.
Okay, and then you can go out the far end. It looks like there's big double doors. You can actually walk straight through those doors without even opening them.
That's cool.
That's at the one end. Oh damn, Kuppa, this is oh, a nice trail.
Yeah, I've been here before. That's why I know that one.
Nice.
And then these apartment has just like sometimes food. That's it.
Oh, yeah.
But this building right here, see, this is what I don't understand what it is. Do you think you come out of a bunker right here?
Yeah, this is the this is the upstairs exit to the bunker. The bunker next to the airfield. This is the upstairs way you come out. Like when you go in the side down there with the key card. This is the exit for it. All this rock makes me think of that. What the hell is it called now? That map that had all the radiation we used to play on. Whatever it's called. I want to play that. Yeah, I want to play that map again sometime.
Which one?
On a different server, maybe. What the hell's it called? The Chernobyl map. I forget what it's called though. The one with the reactor and the radiation everywhere and stuff.
On Exile?
Yeah, they had one. Yeah, yeah. I just want to play that map again somewhere at some point. This is a cool map.
What map?
I can't remember what it's called. If you give me a second, I can tell you.
Okay, I just looked at your Twitch. Yeah, you're still on. You were running around those rocks, and it reminds him of some other server. I don't know.
I'm trying to remember too, but.
And then I saw the little like a helicopter smoke and
Pripyat.
the room where you said that's the exit for the bunker. Okay. Yeah, you're okay.
That's Pripyat map.
Pripyat.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah,
That
that's a
map
cool
is
map.
gigantic.
Oh, I know. But it's a cool map.
It is, yeah.
It's especially cool on one that has no vehicles, and it's just survival. Because it's so
Yeah.
huge. You're just like isolated in the middle of nowhere trying to survive, and it's like abandoned nuclear area. So it's very.
Yep.
It's got a lot of mood or whatever hell you want to call it. It's I don't know. It's like the mosque in that it really pulls you in.
I love the Moscas is by far my favorite map. I love it.
Oh, I don't like it.
I think it's I like it a lot, but I think it's too small.
Yeah, it's got a lot to it though. If you
Just
do the
because
fight.
you end up seeing all of it too quickly, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a cool map.
I like it, but I don't like. I'm always cold and I'm always hungry, and it's like
Yeah.
I can't seem to ever get past that. So it gets a little frustrating, even though no matter how hard I try, and I will go to the end. It's like I just like, oh my god, I'm
If you just stay-
frustrated. No,
if
I'm
you stay
cold.
in the-
I'm hungry.
If you stay in that northeast starter town, there's pretty good loot there. You can kill animals and just have a lot of campfires.
Yeah.
Yeah, a
I
lot.
think that's the,
Yeah.
That's the easiest place to survive, I think.
Is
You
this a
gotta
dead
get
end?
used to fishing.
Uh,
Yeah, that's how I got up there. It's.
Maybe.
I think that's the way down. Like that's where you come down
it,
from.
it looks like a way down. Yeah.
I couldn't get
Go
up.
it, though. I don't know. But yeah.
Just that was what just kind of was frustrating. I like the map, but the constant being cold, constantly being hungry. Oh my god, it's like, oh, I can't, I'm tired of building
Yeah.
fire. I'm
The thing
tired.
about-
I want to do other things than build fire.
The thing about the mosque is you build up a cold resistance the longer you're alive. So if you
Well, there we go.
Yeah, if you stay alive and you get your cold resistance up, then you're pretty good, and then you can start pushing south.
Okay, I just like, god dang, what am I gonna do here?
Yeah, when you tab out, there'll be a little bar above your stamina bar, and the higher that white bar goes, the more you're not susceptible to the cold on the mosque.
Yeah, I haven't played on the mouse for quite a while, so. But you know, I try it, and oh man, it's like, okay.
Once you learn it and you get used to it, it's an amazing map because there's more to it than you realize. There's Lantia, there's A2, A3, and stuff like that. There's the ice.
Yeah, I've been out on the yes. It just I guess that's the only thing that if I wouldn't get so cold so fast all the time. It would just take like a little bit longer, just a little. But it just seems so constant. Like, oh my god. Gotta build another fire.
Once you get your heat buff and get your coal, and there's little tricks you can do too, like keep hot food in your inventory and don't eat it. It keeps your heat buff longer.
Yeah, but then I starve. I gotta eat this shit.
Did you loot these already?
No, I haven't been up here. I was stuck in the black tunnel of death.
No. All right, you guys have a good time. I'm gonna go jump on with another friend on a different server. We'll see you next time.
Pissy. Bye.
Nice meeting you.
All right, see ya.
Bye. Yep.
Let's eat some food. You found the knife, right, Bear, in the bandage?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah, that looks cool. I want to skill something with it.
I think the bandage was 10k and the knife was 5k. That's a lot of money.
It is. It is. I'll send you some money next time we're at the
don't worry about it. Because you gotta save for a gun, right? And I gotta
I-
save for some more ammo.
I'm just gonna use a knife for everything.
Oh,
I'm gonna kill a bear. I'm gonna kill a bear and skin it at the same time. Like, I can't do that.
Yeah, the sword can't skin the bears for some reason.
Oh, that's odd, huh?
Yeah.
I think there's a bunker under us because I'm hearing a bunch of Zeds under us.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
that second bunker down there.
There's like 100 of
That's
those
a good
things.
bunker to go to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they sound pissed.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them.
Let's go around this way, Bear.
What do you mean this way?
I guess we go this way. These are just apartment complex. I went through one of them and they just have food and clothes.
Ah. Oh, they got any denim shorts? Black ones?
Oh, I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, I need black shorts.
But you could buy black shorts too.
Oh, okay. Alright, without looking, you know what this tree is?
Some kind of blossom, Japanese. No?
It's a mimosa.
It is. That's it. Are you sure?
I think so.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, actually, I think this one. If you look really close, you can see its name written on there. Its name is Jason.
Oh,
It's
really?
Jason Mimosa.
That's funny.
Yep, so I sell Shaggy on top.
I never had a mimosa before, and so I was like, let's go. And so my friend and I went to have some, and I was like, oh, gross.
Oh, the drink you're saying, yeah?
Yeah, the alcohol drink.
Yeah, I like them.
I would love them. I was thinking, I'll love it because it's orange juice, right?
Yeah.
But nope.
I think there's some locked in here. He was standing in there waiting. Sneaky little shit.
Alright. Alright.
Water well first.
Okay.
Ellen, did you ever finish your cabin?
Yes, I did.
You did? Damn.
Yep. I'm chilling in it as we speak.
Oh my god. You gotta take pictures.
I know. I need to post them.
Yeah, I wanna see.
I got good internet coming soon, so I'll be able to stream again.
Okay. Sounds good.
Oh, look at this.
Nice, right?
Hey! You do your best Japanese.
It's glad we can't steal this car and go booty bashing.
Yeah. What's that?
Let me go for a grip.
What's on the ground?
I don't know. I can't.
It's fake. Oh, we got
Is it
trolled.
fake?
It's fake. Fake as shit, man.
Oh, that's like when somebody glues a $5 bill to the ground.
$5?
Yeah, and then watch while people try and pick it up.
Why would you pick up $5?
It's even better if you put
Well,
like
some
a
people will.
$20 bill on the ground, fishing
Yeah.
line. When someone reaches for it, you just pull on it.
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you almost got it. Now I do feel like Tom Cruise, The Last Samurai. Now, if someone was going to find a brand new shiny ninja blade, it should be in one of these cats right here.
Theoretically.
Yeah. But I don't think it's going to happen.
With my luck, all I find
You
is the
would
shorter
think,
Harry
right?
Carry blade. One where
Okay.
you try and kill a zombie and stab yourself.
Yeah. I want a big claymore and a Viking suit.
I want a fat suit.
Oh, I almost broke my leg. Holy shit. Alright, where to, fellas?
Yeah.
Follow the Kuppa.
To the bush.
That's right. Absolutely. It's the best idea while we're here.
The bush?
Yeah, that's right.
To the bush. The hell? What's this thing doing here? Out in the middle of nowhere.
Not seeing any of it though.
Oh yeah, there could be a USB card here.
There's a note, but can't read the notes unfortunately.
I picked up something earlier. Where'd it go?
So that's a Samsung note.
Read this.
I can't read those. I don't know
Yeah.
why.
Yeah,
doesn't-
put your
It says
Put
if
your
you can
face
read
in
this. It says
Oh.
if you can read this, you're too close.
put your face in there. Read that. You got glasses on. I can see it. There you go. Read that. Zoom in. Tell me what it
Zoom in,
says.
zoom in.
Yeah, make a spectacle of yourself. Yeah.
Blah 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 blackout blah blah.
Okay. Well,
Hey, he didn't say translate it for us.
we got trolled again.
Yep,
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, it's too bad they don't have notes on this one yet. So.
Yeah. We probably needed that.
Hey Bear, you know that on the map where it shows that area over there, those two area, let's do those.
What do you mean those two area? What are you talking about? Which direction?
You know where the tower is, and then down there as well.
Like north from us?
North, and then to the left also of us.
The airfield again.
Yeah, but outside the airfield is that building, right?
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, do that building, and then we'll go to the other one.
The bears? Or no?
Ellen, I'm gonna
Yeah,
die.
yeah, maybe. Just think of the content. Do it for the content.
Is it this way?
Yes.
Did you just... Oh.
Are we going north to that tower thing?
Down. Let's go down first.
What? You want to go down? What?
You know where the airfield is? That building right there?
Yeah. Okay.
But it's still on top of the airfield? Let me mark it.
Yeah, I'll go hide behind the bush.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
I can't see the marker, but
Hey, it doesn't,
long as you can see
I
it.
think only me. I wish I could put it.
Alright.
Hey, how come it doesn't show me that you you gave me med? Did you give
what?
yourself instead? By accident?
Oh, because that...
Multivitamin, yeah,
If
probably.
it's Xanax, it's not going to show up.
Oh, it doesn't? Oh, okay.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think so. I could be wrong, but... Oh, hey, look, a bunker.
Hey, a bunker. Yeah.
Everything's like a bunker.
There's so much melee on this map. I had.
Die already, right? Oh, my shoes are damaged. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
She almost walked into it.
Almost got it. Yeah, that's pretty close.
Oh shit.
Okay, now we go up.
Up, okay.
The other place, right?
I don't know, I'm following you. I'm lost. I know like probably a square foot of this entire continent.
So, well, at least it's good to know that if you're here, you're in continent.
So true.
Right, Kuppa?
Yeah.
Distract me.
This place has Zed and monsters, right?
I don't even know where I'm going, but I hope so.
I don't have my sword out just in case I pass out. I don't want my sword on the ground.
You'll be good.
I used my wrist and my fist.
You should put the red gloves on. They'll hit harder.
You think so?
Well, they're red. I mean, you know.
That dude's running all over the.
I know, he's not consistent.
I'm telling you.
He's incontinent.
Civvy barracks.
I like this building.
Yeah, those things are. I've had some crazy, crazy battles with other players in those buildings. We got so many angles to watch in that damn thing. It's pretty neat though. Ooh, car 98. That's cool. I love car 98.
Lost. I'm still lost. Oh, I won't go.
This thing is weird sometimes.
The roof is really weird. That tower thing.
Yeah, it is.
Wish I brought my lockpicks.
Let's see. Why is this person so hungry all the time? hell?
Damn.
That
That was
loud.
up in the sky.
It was.
Still good. Oh, that hurt me. Did it hurt you?
Oh, no, it didn't.
Oh, that hurt
It
myself.
got you? Oh,
Damn.
okay.
Yeah. Just a flashbang.
It's just a flash wound.
Trying to find my red gloves. Oh, here it is.
Oh, you do have red gloves. That's cool.
Yeah, I want to fix them.
You buy those at the trader, yeah?
You could find the red gloves. The red shoes, it's in Bunker 3.
Ah, gotcha.
Kind of match,
Yeah, looks good.
you know? Oh my god.
She put her fist up.
I was gonna say she's ready for anything.
Clip, you gotta clip that on her stream, dude. You got to clip it. That was
Damn.
perfect. She tried to. She tried to punch. It was over.
Oh my god. Semi-dead. Between the light and the
You're
dark.
not dead. We'll resuscitate you.
I did not have anything in my hand, which is good, you know?
Oh, that was great, dude.
Right?
Oh, shit.
Gloves on, ready, done.
She fell sideways even. That's what was best about it.
Okay, that one's good.
See, you're overheating too. I had to take my... That's
I'm not
wild.
currently, but
That's
like,
weird.
My temperature goes up when we're walking, and then it stabilizes when we stop.
I had to take my mask and everything off.
Okay. Hey, Bear, you want to go to down there by the Japanese house and then the cabin?
Sure. Hold on. Not sure where those are. Oh, I'll follow you.
It's just along the coast. On the way back that way. It's like 900k away.
That's a hell of a long walk. We're gonna run out of food.
900,000 kilometers.
Yeah, 900k. Yeah. Maybe we should invent a car and build it out of wood or something. Go for
We
a
could.
look down there.
We could make a Flintstone vehicle, man.
Perfect.
Sorry, Chad, I have to have my markers up for a little bit, okay?
Yeah, I mean, with a car like that, we could literally step on it. Okay, that's steep.
The blue sand.
I still don't really know where we're going, but it's over here.
I think it's those that summer camp with all the Japanese places. I don't know.
Okay.
That's like the only place I know is that camp. And the stadium with the bear.
Yeah, the stadium's cool.
There you go. Sorry, Jack. There. It said the clock.
Those are probably some kind of a Japanese tree, though. They look like mimosas. Though. They're pretty. Very pretty. Someone ate a chicken in there, man. There's feathers on the ground.
Yeah, so these are a Japanese tree called a mimosa. I've seen one just like this.
There's
but they're from. I've seen the kind from India. But they're called a samosa.
I've got one in my front yard called a mimosa. It looks just like this. It's North American version, I guess. Yeah.
Cool.
Nice.
I got two of them. It's on each end of my driveway, and you got to drive under it because they hang across the driveway.
Nice.
They're pretty, but they're messy. They're really messy. They shed their petals or whatever.
Yeah, there's chicken feathers over here.
There's a longhorn here if somebody wants it.
There aren't even chickens on this map, and there's chicken feathers.
Yeah, that's concerning. I don't have room. I can't even stuff a pika in me right now.
I suppose my question is, why would you answer
that? True.
You don't need to answer that. It's a trap. Oh
my god, they're running through buildings. What the hell? This is a pretty place. I'm surprised someone hasn't based it. It's beautiful.
Yeah. It's a pretty good spot. Oh, yeah, because you can't use spaces for buildings much anymore. This stuff spawns in them.
Oh, yeah. I would totally put on a Komodo and walk around with a sword and a ponytail.
Yeah, just put on a Komodo. You'd have like a dragon on your back.
Yeah.
Okay, here's a hunting cabin.
Okay.
This is where I found a bear trap.
Ooh.
At these cabins.
I've never used a bear trap on a bear.
I'll have to be careful.
You step on him? I've never used a bear trap on a bear before.
Oh, have you ever caught
Me
one
neither.
before?
No.
In real life too?
Not with a bear trap.
Oh, bear, you ever caught one in real life?
No.
I've killed one in real life, but I haven't caught one.
You have? With the what kind of gun did you use for a bear?
Was it attacking it?
No, it wasn't even a gun.
Was it coming right for you?
No, I went to up north, very, very close to Canada, and I paid a guy to take me on a hunt. Because this hunt was, how can I say it? It wasn't a game reserve, but it was a tour guide who knew where these animals were likely going to be. And if something went sour,
I wouldn't die. Well, the chance of me dying is lower, I'll say that. But it was a spear. They spear hunt up there now.
So you're saying you killed your spirit bear?
I killed... Yeah, I did. I killed my spirit bear with a spear. How do you... What is this place? Oh, there's more of those Japanese thingies over here. Yeah, I don't think I have the balls to go out on my own and do it.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I just killed the zombies.
I don't think this ain't the cabins that I knew about. This is a
Are these
new.
hunting cabin over here?
Yeah, I didn't know these ones. I knew the other ones on the coast. Yeah, these are new to me. Yep.
Let's fix our shorts. Yeah, she's hungry again. Let's see. Do I have a little food on me?
Hold on. I'll be back in a sec.
Okay, man.
Okay. There it is. Ellie, any food?
I've actually got a bunch. I need to eat some.
Okay.
I'm triple carrying. I gotta drop my weapon to do anything. I'm gonna drop this Kar 98 though. It's
Yeah,
a different
it's like
mod.
kinda, you have to decide. It's kind of like, you know, PvP. You gotta decide what you wanna keep and what you wanna, right? Kind of like
Yeah,
that.
for sure. Yeah, it's very limited here. I like it though.
$10K for a backpack, a secret trader, 200 slots.
Oh wow, nice.
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna buy that when I get there.
Yeah, exactly. Did you need a black jacket?
What is it?
It's black, you know.
How many slots is it?
Oh, police, huh? You're gonna go to police.
Yeah, I was
Okay,
wearing
never
all
mind.
police stuff.
This is not police stuff. It's just
But I
black.
need to fix mine's all messed up.
Oh, yeah, it's the same jacket I've got. It's a nice jacket.
Yeah, it's a black one.
So it got a lot of slots in it?
24.
Okay. Let's see. My police jacket was badly damaged. I got the shit beat out of me.
Some of the name of these food are interesting.
I can't say the names of it.
Do you have have enough kit to repair?
Yeah, I think so. Seems pretty easy because it's pristine repair. It only uses one bump, I think.
Everywhere. Bear, we went everywhere up north, huh? Like on this island.
Yeah.
We did yeah, because we did prison.
Yeah,
Elle and I
the
did
one we were-
prison, and then we did military. Yeah, we did everything on this island.
I'm curious about that new map.
Which one?
I've never played it before.
The ramen noodle?
Yeah, ramen noodle. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
get the
I've never played it.
Oh.
I should download the mod for it.
I don't really like
it
it,
looks-
man. It's like Tekistan.
Is it?
I haven't played Tekistan.
Oh, I see.
It's like
Is it any good or
deserty.
no? Okay.
Yeah, I had fun on. I guess I had a bad experience with a certain server, and it kind of turned me off the map. But I guess it's okay. The only bad thing about it is I play a lot of PvP maps, and it's a lot of sniper battles.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this one's PvE. Same as this.
Yeah, it'd probably be pretty easy to
But
figure out over there.
It's only a test server, but I've never played the map, so I signed in and looked around.
Yeah.
It was like, oh, this looks cool, and then I signed out.
Oh.
I had a hard time
So,
finding anything,
I've never
getting
been around.
food. It was really tough getting food. But it depends on the mods, I guess.
Do you want to do like bears tomorrow, Bear? And Alan, if you're on.
Good.
We should do bears tomorrow.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. Make some money, cause we gotta go to,
Yeah.
the trader.
Well, we could definitely make some money with bears.
Make money, and then we gotta go get key cards.
Did you see my what's that, armband?
Yeah, I did.
I found it a minute ago. I was like, what?
Nice.
Too bad it doesn't have slots,
I know, right?
Definitely. It should at least have like 3 or 4 magazine slots on it. That would be cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
it
would
would
think,
Optional, too.
right? Yeah.
At least it prevents the other armband from popping up. But,
Correct.
that's why I have this one on.
Oh, nice. That's a good idea.
It's the only function is to prevent the fake armband in Trader.
Yeah, walk out and get shit deleted.
Yeah. Exactly.
But the only bad part is that your stuff falls on the ground if you don't have enough inventory. So
True.
Yeah.
that too.
Well-
That's a bad one too.
Yeah. Absolutely. Well then.
Well then, should we? Are we done for today
plan?
or?
I'm not.
I mean, on this map.
Well, maybe. Yeah. You go try a different map. Like the
I
Musk
wanna- I
or
wanna
Ramen or.
If we're gonna
No.
log off, I want to go to base.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to run back before I
Let's
log
do
off
that.
for sure.
Let's go to. We could go to
1,200
Ramen and
meters.
the Musk or something. Or, I don't know.
Yeah. I'll see what time it is when we get back there. I might be able to tag along.
Cool. Right on. They're in the water.
Yeah, Alan, go swimming, Alan.
Yeah, just swim straight across.
No way. I've already had
cardio.
I've already had my puke fest. I almost puked on Kuppa's head earlier.
Yeah, that was close.
It so was.
That's what you call a speedy delivery.
It was green too. Ugh.
Was it? Oh my god.
It was like
Yeah,
bright green.
Yeah, it would have been Christmassy on your red boots. So it's like Weekend Feud.
It was. I ate a bunch of collard greens, I think. Some asparagus.
The asparagus was just for aroma, though.
It was. Makes your pee smell.
Yeah.
That's that guy's face on the left.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. Is that the one you can see from ours, or is this far?
That's those 3 guys that I haven't seen in a while. Have you seen them?
No. They might have just stopped here, got this far, and then called it quits. There's no roof on this thing at all.
There's not.
Like, I could probably jump in it, and I'd be stuck. Oh, that's a great idea for a trap, though, isn't it?
They made it. They
Build a
trap
base.
base.
Build a base that someone can jump into, but they can't get out of. And they can't call for admin help, because then they have to explain what they're doing in someone else's base. It's awesome.
You know what's funny? I built a base, and it was right beside a road, and I could post the guy down the road to tell me when a car was coming, and I could swing my gate open and they'd hit it and they would destroy the car and kill everybody in it.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was pretty ratty. You're in the damn light pole.
Oh, that was right across the throat. That was a good slash. Damn.
Laggy as hell for some reason. It's just area lags, I think.
I'm getting periodic little legs, but
Yeah, that's what I'm getting to.
Yeah, mine's
Slow
been
down.
when I'm trying to shoot Zeds, like they'll rubber band around.
right.
Oh, that sucks.
I made it home to my little homeless shelter.
Yeah, well, well, yeah.
Love it.
Back at the Hampton.
Huge, man.
Good chat. I hope you enjoy that. You know. Oh, this is. Let me show you our base. Okay, so this is my base, and then this is the top part, and then if you go down here, and then Bear's stuff is right here. Okay, so this is his, and then if you come over here, this is his floor too, and he likes the dock right here. It's a dock. Then you go upstairs. This is the next floor. Somebody could live here. Nobody lives here now. Then you go next floor. Nobody lives on this floor either. This is empty. And
You want to
then
try
this
the
floor,
ramen? Or, the mouse?
empty also. Nobody lives here. Here, Possum lives on this floor. And then he gets to come out here. This is his stuff. And then you go up here. This is the tower. nobody
Hello.
lives here and nobody lives up here. So, see, you could see all the way down.
You talking to me, bub?
Yeah. Well, yeah, Kuppa.
Let me see what time it is. I'll probably have to jet off. But yeah, I'll be here tomorrow.
Cool.
Yeah, if you guys want to run one of those tomorrow, I'm down as well.
Great. I work until 6 Pacific time.
Okay.
So, be kind of same time as today.
Yeah, I'm always on.
Right.
Okay. So, okay, sounds good. It was good seeing you, Alan. I'll see you tomorrow.
You too. Take care.
You too.
Nice meeting you, brother.
Have a good night, Alan.
Nice meeting you.
So Chad, I'm gonna end the stream here. And, so thank you for joining me. Let me put my, let's see, goodbye screen on there we go. Thank you for joining me, everyone. I appreciate all of you. If anybody follows, thank you. Yeah, there were some followers. Thank you so much for following me. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh, you know what? I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow, but if I do, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, guys. Have a wonderful night. Bye.